Hello, everyone. How you doing? Good to see you here. How's everybody's day today? Mark Skywatcher. Hello, Sandy Hopkins, William Poupero, Darlene McGee, Sandy Hopkins, Karma Ghost. Much love to everybody. Darlene McGee. Hello, how you doing? Mike Trincy. Hello, all. Brenda Barnett. Illinois activated their National Guard. Most hated grower. Hello, everyone. Sorry to hear that, Brenda. But it's going nationwide. Jackie Evans, hello, how you doing? Darlene McGee, hello, how are you doing? I'm fine, thank you. Me too, I'm doing all right. A little tired, but I'm all right. Got Born a Racer coming in. Hello, good to see you too. Got Hope in the house. Got Stephanie coming in saying hey, y'all. Hope everyone's doing well. Are you working, Jackie? Did you want to come up? Or anybody? Actually, I'm going to drop the link in the chat, like I always do. Got Joanne S. in the house. Hello, how you doing? You okay, Karma? Got Bird Exploit in the house. Spanish flu immediately followed Soviet takeover. Russia will happen immediately after that. Communist takeover. Yeah. Joanne as in Rivers. Hello, Karma. How you doing?
Hey, Bob, how are you?
Good. You right there?
Yeah, I'm all right. I love you too, Jackie. I am the new Karma. Yes. Come up with us, please, sister.
I'll drop the link again if you need it.
And Brenda, Illinois activated their National Guard. They've been activated for the past 3 days, actually. It just was not announced until late last night.
Oh, gotcha, Joan. Sorry about that. Joan S. My bad. She can't right now.
She'll be up. I love you too, Jackie.
You okay?
Love to everybody here.
Just something going on that we don't know about?
Oh, Bob, there's so much going on. So
Mm.
much. We have our military National Guard is outside of our hospitals. FEMA tents have been set up to do drive-through testing, um, which I guess is a good thing. I mean, we all know what's truly going on, but
Yeah.
I'm not going to speak of that in here for certain purposes.
You speak about anything if it,
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You know what's going on. The ones in here that are awake know what's going on. Hey, William, I hope you're well, brother.
I think that's pretty much everybody in here.
I love you, Sandy. I hope you're doing well, sister. Great video today. I've been jumping on and off different channels because I can't, like, just like get on at a solid time. I'm dealing with, with Gabrielle being in the car accident and everything else.
Yeah.
Just hold your babies close. Hold your grandbabies close. I know they say social distancing, but if they've not been anywhere, you have no worry. Just hold them close, hug them, kiss them, read to them, play games with them, cook with them, teach them. I love you, Bones.
Hey, Luke Keyboard and Bones, how you doing? Joe Awesome One in the house too.
Hey, Sister Lou, love you. It's been rough. This has been like an emotional roller coaster. I think this is more, of a test of our energy and our vibration. We are the light in the darkness, and the more that we be positive and shine our light, we will conquer the darkness. And that's all there is to it. It's going to get rougher. The tides are going to come in and they're going to go, and waves are going to get stronger, but we got to be the light in the darkness and lift everybody up and be there for each other. And I think, those of us that are awake, we're going to be okay. We're going to be okay.
You can drop a link to it, Joe. Says if anyone wishes to have a little laugh, he made a little video. If you want to check it out, drop the link in the chat. It's fine.
How are you doing, Bob?
All right.
You doing okay?
Mm-hmm. It is what it is,
Yep. Can't stop what's coming. Storm is here.
Mm.
Eyes open, no fear. What I've noticed a lot of is it's kind of like, we're going back to the way that I was raised, the way that you were raised, a way many of us here were raised. We are actually communicating one-on-one with our family. There's no cell phone, no, cell phones have been put down, because everybody is coming together as a community, as a family, and preparing each other. Um, in a way, this is good because of that, but yet there's also downfalls to it. But if you look at the positive things to it, that is the light. That's the light in all of this. We've been picking up our phones, or, those of us that are blessed enough to have a landline, to call our loved ones, to check on our loved ones. We're communicating like we did back in the 70s and 80s, you know. Um, we're coming together as families where the internet and technology had divided us before. We are now focused on each other and each other's well-being and our neighbors' well-being. This is bad, but yet it's good at the same time, which is a positive. We're looking out for one another and we're working together. And it should have always been like that. But the internet divided that. And now we're coming together again, and our youngsters, our littles, our millennials, they don't know quite how to do that. So now we are re-educating them on how to be a true family and how to come together as a community and help each other. And that's the positive in all this. It truly is. Families are sitting down together and actually talking and teaching. And that's the positive.
How you doing, Bill? Keys for Truth. Glad you can make it, Bill. I know it's late time for you. Yep, this is the awakening of the sheeple as well, and they're having a rude awakening. Because they were totally clueless. We tried
We
to
tried.
get into their heads and wake them up, but
Yep.
I see
Thank you.
people now, people I know that are out there trying to grab up everything they can. Now they're trying to get prepped, and we've been telling them for years.
Thank you, William. This is a time to, they're saying social distancing even from, our own children in our homes. If you stay in your homes and you're not out being exposed to all the darkness and madness, you can hug your babies. Hug your babies. Give them a kiss on the forehead and say, let's go outside and plant a garden together. Let's go outside and plant flowers together. Let's go plant a fruit tree together. You know, we're going back to the old ways. And you know what? That is a good thing. We need to teach them agriculture and horticulture. So not all this is darkness. There's so much light in this darkness. But everybody's choosing to see the darkness instead of the positive. This is bringing everybody together. It's bringing the world together as a whole. And that's what people need to focus on. Humanity needs to focus on. It truly is. This is the Great Awakening. Yeah, they're stubborn because they're teenagers, because, everything's been handed to them on a silver spoon, but
Hey,
it's time for
Marsha.
tough love.
Yeah. Mr. Wiggle Person. Hello.
We will all get through this if we look at it in a positive way. Our children, our grandchildren will get through this. Now's the time to come together and plant that garden. Teach them how to separate the seeds in the soil. You don't want to stack up too many seeds in one spot. Now's the time to come together, work together, and be a family. And love. Anxiety's high, energy's high. There's no need for panic. There's no need to go out and panic buy. And, you got to think of our elders, our ancestors. This is what the time is for. This is why we are here, to teach our children and our grandchildren how to survive through hard times like this. And it's a time for us all to unite, speak the truth, and keep teaching our children and grandchildren to come together and love and unite as one. Put all grudges aside, all anger aside, because that don't matter. That's all negative stuff. Now's the time to be positive and lift each other up, and especially our millennials. I love you, Bob.
Me too, Karma. Crazy time.
It is. It's time to teach them how to can. It's time to teach them how to harvest. It's time to teach them how to plant. It's time to teach them how to, preserve the garden. Get out there and go fishing. Spend a few hours out there and go fishing with your babies. Teach them how to, tie a hook to a string. Teach them how to take a fish off a hook. Teach them how to fillet a fish. That's what time it is.
Mm.
Teach them survival. Because once we're gone, they will remember our lessons, even though they say, oh, whatever. They're comprehending more than what we think they are. Yeah, they're like, whatever, mom, you're dumb. But really, they are comprehending it. They truly are.
But
Teach them how to make homemade bread, cabbage, like what Bob's video was. Teach them how to do all that stuff. That's the time we're in.
it sounds all good, but we're under lockdown. Trump said, "This is war."
He did. He did say that.
National or not national? FEMA is activated nationwide.
Yep.
So in 48 to 72 hours,
Yep.
the whole country could be in total lockdown. And what's going to happen then?
My question is, how many of us out there have brothers, sisters, nieces, nephews, sons, daughters, grandchildren that are part of the National Guard? How many of us out there have family members in the National Guard? Everybody's so afraid of the National Guard. And that blows my mind. So many people are afraid of the Army, of the Navy, of the Marine Corps. And a lot of us, our families are in those branches of the military.
They're heavily vaccinated and indoctrinated too. Maybe they're
They are.
chipped already. Maybe they're just not activated yet.
They because back in the day they were the ones that got vaccinated first.
I mean,
That
just
is
a
very
thought.
true. And in a good conversation, I'm getting a phone call. Why? It never fails. I will come back up
No,
in a sec, Bob.
no problem.
It's Abigail again.
We'll see you back, Karma. And I'll drop the link in the chat again. Anyone else wants to come up? Who's in Australia? That's right, Joe Awesome. Travel for non-essentials will cease instantly. Will it restrict travels? Well, that's up to them. They can pretty much do what they want. This is only the eye of the storm. Gonna get worse. I believe that very, very much. Why don't you come on up, Eric? Keys. Richard, if you're here. We got William Cabero. Why don't you come on up? Anybody? We're in a serious predicament. So has everybody got their food, water, everything you need in case you are quarantined to stay home? Loner? Okay, well, let's check this out. This is from Joe Awesome. Okay, William, just hold on one moment. I'm going to play this. Okay, William, just hold on one moment. Hold on. Must have something open here.
Hey, how's it going, Bob?
Hello and welcome.
Hey, William.
Hey, Karma, how you doing?
I'm good. How are you, brother?
Well, one of the things I was thinking about today was a lot of people that actually commute like myself. We live it up in the countryside, and we commute from New York City to New York State.
Yeah.
I don't think they're gonna probably block the travel routes, even in martial law, because shipments have to come in, people have to go to work. It all depends on your job. They were talking about 50% of the company's employees have to be reduced. But fortunately, a company like mine is an emergency service company. We do all the plumbing in the city, and we have to take care of the buildings and high pressure steam to all kinds of stuff, from renovations to any jobs. So companies like that are emergency service, I wonder if they're more likely to be kept. And when they mention 50% of the company, is basically like restaurants and areas and companies there where they have a lot of employees, and they all work together in one facility. So that might be the biggest effect. Like, let's say a Coca-Cola company, you got a million guys in there working together every day, bottling stuff, or any other type of company. So is that going to affect them? Most likely they would be probably cut. I'm just hoping that the companies that do that, if there's a 2-week curfew, like with that, maybe they could rotate them. One group of guys will have a week off, and then the other guys can come back to work, and vice versa. They'll take turns. Hopefully, people don't lose their jobs, because a lot of businesses are starting to close down, and I don't think that should be done. I think you should just figure out a way to keep business going, because people need to survive. People need to pay their bills and their rent. The scariest thing is knowing if you can't pay your bills. So I wonder what the protocol for that's actually going to be, as far as emergency services, truck shipments for food and supplies to the supermarkets, anybody that does any type of work in the city, as far as 24-hour emergency service. So that's my biggest question. And also, the commutes from the thruway. Like myself, if I live in a country, okay, they can look at my driver's license. Yeah, yeah, he lives in a country, but I commute. So if I commute to go to work, I have to work. And if I work for emergency service, then I have to continue to work. I wonder if, like years ago, they did the same, almost something similar when Sandy was around, and we were able to stay in the city and service everybody where a lot of people couldn't work. We were in 9/11. I serviced with 9/11. I was in the actual sites. We had to get passes from the mayor, and everybody put like a little bit.
Uh oh. What happened,
William,
William?
where did you
He's
go,
gone.
brother?
Here he
He
comes.
is. No,
Right in
there he
midstream.
is.
I'm sorry, guys. I think Streamline doesn't like me for some reason. Maybe because I'm speaking the truth with truth seekers. But yeah, we all
They
have a
don't like
concern,
me
and I'll make
either.
it quick because I don't know if this is going to happen again. I hear you guys clearly. So, but let's see what happens. I mean, if anybody got any answers to this or suggestions, I have a couple of friends already left New York. They already cut out. They went home. They probably won't be back until Monday. A lot of panicking and people worried. Yes, you have a lot of reasons to be worried, but I think we should just focus on trying to get ahead of our normal life every day. You know, what are we
Exactly.
gonna do? I mean, there's not much we can do.
There is
No,
nothing
no.
we can do.
Yeah.
But what do you think is coming? Once the whole country is under lockdown, that's the time where they're going to probably go door to door for vaccines, or where if you go out,
Well,
it's going to be a
this is what I'm
roadblocks.
afraid of. They set up these tents for you to get tested. Now, they
Mm-hmm.
swab your mouth and they send you home. Then you get a notice that you got checked out and whether you prove positive or not. How do you know they're actually giving you the right thing? What if they say you're sick and you're really not sick and you get quarantined by accident?
That's what I've been saying about these hospitals too. You know what I mean? They go in for a
Yeah.
surgery, and how do you know if
Yeah.
they say, "Oh, they didn't make it"?
Now,
Mm-hmm.
my next question is, when you talk about martial law, what are you going to have a team of military come to you, knock on your door, and say, "Hey, you got to take this vaccine, otherwise, you can't go about life the right." What are you going to force these vaccines upon the people? I'm just wondering about that. They consider it a medical martial law, but I think that it's an excuse to,
It's called
uh,
ID 2020. We showed it last
right.
night.
There's a lot of things going on in the political scenes. There's a lot of things like we said yesterday about China and everything else, but we don't know what to expect. I guess we have to see firsthand. Let's not get crazy. Let's not talk stupid on social media. A lot of times by accident, we get a little overwhelmed and so excited about this, and we say things by mistake, and it
Mm-hmm.
can be used
Sandy.
against us. So we have to be very, very careful. And we need a lot of positive five vibes and a lot of prayers for each other, and we have to take time and even a 2 seconds of silence and pray for all the sick and the people that are really affected. But if you're healthy, if you got a job and you got food supply, if you got any the thing you can spare, help the community. I mean, that would be the best bet. Don't forget your neighbors and whatever, because in the end, even if you run out, you might need their help. So one hand washes the other. Stand together, firm. We are Americans. We've been through this through the beginning of time, from the 1800s till now. This is just
It's
another
uniting
challenge.
us. It's
So
bringing us together. That's what it's bringing us together, not only as a nation, but, you know, in the end, it's bringing the world together.
yes, and
It
together we
truly
we
is.
we will succeed. And like you
We
stated,
stand
Karma,
stronger
skills we
together.
need to learn. We are actually in the edge of in this pandemic, that we actually realize that we might have to take 2 steps backwards to go 10 steps forward into the future. Remember, we all
Yes.
talked about prepping, and years ago, people made fun of us and said we were all retarded and crazy and the end of the world. But and not to say this in a bad way, look who's laughing now. Now everybody wants to be a prepper.
Yeah.
But see, so for some, it might be too late, but not really. It's
We're
never too late for you to
all
want to learn these skills. But what do we do for
we're all
today and
stronger together.
prepare for tomorrow? Right.
We're all stronger together. It doesn't matter race, color, creed, religion. It doesn't matter. We are all stronger together. Love each other, lift each other up, help one another.
I,
That's what
wr- I
this is
wrote a
about.
art. I wrote an article for
That's the
Bob.
positive in all this.
Yes, I wrote an article for Bob, and I called it "The End of Days." It just talks about the old days, and it comes down to today. But in the end of that article, it states that we should never forget who we are. We are Americans. They could
That's
take
right.
our bodies and trash it. They could take away our homes. They can beat us down to death. But they can never take one thing: the love of freedom and the love of our country from our hearts, and the love of our families, and the way we feel. No matter what they do, they never could defeat us internally. They could do it, whatever they are. Everything is materialistic in the world. But the bottom line is, at the end of the day, I'm an American. I love this country. No matter how
Right.
messed up the country might be, when I walk outside and I take a deep breath, I listen to the wind song, I hear the chickadee birds singing and the breeze and the sunshine, and I look
And
over
the
the mountains
leaves
and I
ruffling in the
realize
wind.
this is what it is to be free. And I'm proud to be an American. And
And
if I have to die as an American, so be it. I'm just, this is what life is all about. We're here temporarily, no matter how we look at it. It's how we want to live today and what we're going to do about it today. And what we're going to do about it is not to lose our head focus, take one thing at a time and deal with it. And if it comes down to a situation where you don't really want to deal with, but you have no choice, so be it. I'm an American. This is what my fathers and forefathers died for. We love this
Yeah.
country. We love our neighbors. We love everything. My churches, you know, I pray for everybody to get better. I
It's
pray that we can get through this economically, financially, for some who are just starting with life and they just bought a house and now they're afraid they're going to lose everything. Why are we facing this? You know, it's the end of
because we're
times.
here
It's
for a
times are
reason.
changing. The world's
We're here for
changing,
a
and there's
reason.
people who want, yeah. But just don't lose your faith. Don't lose your hope, and never give up.
Right.
That's the main thing. You know, I mean, I talk a lot about survival all the time, but in reality, we need a time where we can take a little bit of a break and realize who we are as Americans. And that's why I bless you today, Karma, with this, and I bless a lot of people with the same positive uh,
Thank you.
insight to share. What we need to do is just think about tomorrow and what we're going to do to help each other. Something happens and I'm down the road and Bob is stuck out there, you know, or somebody, and might get a call from Mike or something, you know, I'll have to dispatch myself or a team and we'll pick them up and whatever, anything that
Mm.
happened to help her. What if my little old lady, she's got no food? I'll go down and drive an hours away and bring her something. I'm not going to let people die as much as I can. I'm not
That's
going
what
to
we're
let people
here for.
suffer as much as I can.
That's what we're here for.
But you know,
That's why we're
at
here.
the end, just remember, guys, all of you that are watching this, doesn't matter if you're left, it doesn't matter if you're right, it doesn't matter if you're conservative, Democrat, Republican, or libertarian. It doesn't matter
Yes,
who or what, whether what gender, what race, anything. At the end of the
exactly.
day, for all these fightings that we had, infightings we disagree with, when it comes
Exactly.
down to the wire, let's unite. Let's become Americans. Let's stand for what we believe in. You know, God
And
bless
love each
America,
other.
like Trump said. You
Love each
know,
other. That's what we're here for.
exactly.
To love and help
And
one another and to unite.
exactly.
This could be the
So
blessing in all the darkness. It really is. This,
we need that. We know
that's
what's
the
going on with
positive.
society. You know, we already know what's going on for years. Many of us understood this for years, like Bob and I and a few
Yep.
that are here. We knew that this was to become.
Yep.
So we accept it, we embrace it, you know. But like I said, no matter the outcome, no one can take away your freedoms and your heart and your love. So just don't
Right.
get overwhelmed. I've really seen a lot of friends and their wives are panicking. I got even my own family. I have some family that just can't sleep at night. They got anxiety. They're losing their head over this because they never thought that they would ever see this coming. They can't
Hmm.
accept the fact that it's happening. But you know,
But on the
the
flip
good
side, you
side is
too have
that
to face reality. We do have to
yes, it
face
is
reality.
reality. And we
We're
are a
facing
product
some
of our
serious
own
times here.
environment. We
You
made
know,
that. Yes, we made that mistake, Bob. And you know, this is we have no one to blame but ourselves because too many people got so comfortable in life with living a lavish lifestyle. You know, there's a lot of people who, as an old saying, you know, people that like to drink. They live a champagne life, but yet they have a beer bottle budget. You
hmm
know, it's people forgot
These guys
about
above.
what it's all about, from the rich to the elite to the poor. The two focus on day by day, but they didn't thought about tomorrow, and they didn't thought about what the effects of what we do. So you
And we
know, we could still
we
change it.
create
I don't know how much, but we could try.
have a good
we
night,
create
guys.
our
Sorry.
reality.
Add to that, Bob and comma.
We create our own reality. With everything going on, if we love one another and we help each other, that is raising our vibration and spreading love, and that is creating a positive reality. It truly is.
You know, one thing I don't want to do is raise panic. I'm not going to tell you go get your guns, go buy ammo, go do. It's too late. Either you have it or you don't have it. Think about how you're going to eat and how you're going to get through life. You know, I was just thinking about the other day. I says, you know what, with all this hell shit going on, Karma was right. Let's go fishing. Let's go take our fishing pole and let's go enjoy that
Exactly.
freedom. Even if it's the last minute we have, let's go fishing. Let's Go take your
Yes.
kid to the park. Go camping. Do something to distract your mind from all this negativity in this world and the suffering. We don't need it. Listen, if there's coronavirus is around me, if I got it, I got it. It is what it is. I'm a 52-year-old man. What the hell do I care? I care about people. I care about my grandchildren. I care about my, kids, and
And making those special
it is
memories.
what it is.
Making those memories.
And you know what? If you can go fishing, hey, there's some food you could put in your freezer for stock and for supplies. Go fishing. Go take a party boat, catch some bluefish in New York City in the water, or go upstate and go catch some nice bass and some trout and eat something.
I love turkey.
Never stop living. Never stop living.
Exactly. But protect yourself at the same time.
When it comes, you do what is, and you know what? If there's no law, it is what it is. You do what it takes to protect your family. That's the bottom line. I don't want to talk about it because every time I talk about it, I don't know if you guys noticed, but I've been getting shut off of this live screen constantly.
Yeah.
So we're always we're being monitored every day in, day out. So let's today to let all our readers and people that when it comes to certain things, just watch your tongue a little bit, because if this is the change of what they call the New World Order, they're gonna monitor every civilian left and right to find out who's a troublemaker, and that will knock on your door. Don't let it kid you. They've been planning this for years, but I'm not gonna stop living because of all their psychoticness and ridiculousness or their threats. I'm just gonna do what I need to do as necessary to sustain myself and my family, and you all should do the same thing.
And the ones of us that are keeping the calm, cool, collective minds are going to be the ones to survive this. All these people going out there and freaking out and panic buying and not thinking about their elders, not thinking about the children, they're going to be the ones that are going to be in trouble. Those of us that are, focused, and we're the ones that, are healers and empathetic, and we will be the ones to make it through this hard time, and we will be the ones to come out on top because we were calm, cool, and collective. And a lot of people are like, we're the ones that are targeted. No, we are not targeted because we are the calm ones. We're not running out there, and being in crowds of 200 people, We are taking the precautions and necessary measures that are needed to protect our elders and protecting our youth and ourselves. And a lot of people don't think about that, and
now
we are the ones that are teaching our youth how to survive and live off the land.
Right. That's why I created that page, Beyond the Back, which was my own personal thing. I always felt that whatever we can share information that maybe educate the people, especially the city people or people who have never ever been to the country, give them a fighting chance to learn something for their own self. We're losing our culture, we're losing our heritage little by little, because as the elders die, we lose the memories of teachings, of cooking, of every little detail that the wisdom of the past. We need to reabsorb all what is lost and understand the lost ways of our past. Like I stated before, sometimes you got to go 10 steps backwards to go 10 steps forward. You need to learn some kind of knowledge, and it's not too late. Just because this is happening doesn't mean you still can't do it. I'm not going to discourage people from trying. I'm not going to tell you because you didn't prep, you're going to die. That's not the right thing to say, and I would not condone that. You can still do it. Get out there and do it. Don't panic. Don't waste all your money and your natural resources. Just do a little here, a little there, and just pray, and let's hope for the better. And like I said, if you have a good community, you'll get past this. But this is why Bob put this. When I first met Bob and I looked at Truth Seekers, I looked at many pages and I got discouraged because there was so much infighting and so much disagreement. But yet we were trying to give a word about what's happening in society today from all different angles of what's being done to us physically, and all the poisons that are being distributed to us and all the vaccines that we're being forced to take, to every little detail, from chemtrails to survival to prepping to way of life of respecting our culture and respecting each other, because we're here from all different countries. We have a diversity amount of people here on this page, and we came together and it made us better. Okay, we find a few trolls that get upset because they get booted off a page because they bring a little bit of negativity to the stuff. And it's not that we don't love them. We want them to join us. We wanted them to be part of the family. But sometimes alter egos get in the way. And, it's not you hate them. I respect them, and I pray that they can get through this whole mess together. But I pray also that all the people who disagree with us can understand at the end of the day, we're Americans. Let's stand together, because shoulder to shoulder, we have a chance. Far apart, we're never going to make it. I'm going to get off this page because, fortunately, I have to let everybody get a chance. I don't like to stay on a page and drown out the page. I want people to express their feelings. But let's not talk crazy. Use your head. Let's figure out ways we can work together and help each other. This is why Bob let me get on the page a lot of times. I don't come up here with trash talk. I don't come here up to hurt people. And I will never discourage you or promote you to get into trouble. I don't want you going out there thinking you're a gun-ho cowboy because you shoot the first bullet. I guarantee there's 100 bullets fighting. And if you don't have anything behind you, you're just killing yourself for no reason because of your stupidity. There's always a way around things in a peaceful manner. Don't get in trouble, guys. Don't get into riots with the neighbors. Don't be looting on their houses because you're limited on supplies, because you didn't prep and they were prepping, and now you know that they're prepping and you're going to go try to steal their food and water because you're desperate. Why not just talk to them and say, hey, listen, I don't have food and water. You think you can help me out? Why go out there and hurt your neighbors? Don't do it. If you're going to do that, then they're going to defend themselves by any means necessary. Stay safe. God bless all of you on this page, and God bless America. And remember one thing, no matter what happens, we're free. We're free inside our hearts. I will always be Americans, and nobody ever could take that away from us, especially the love for our family. Stay strong.
I love you, William.
Over and out, guys. I love you guys.
Love you too, brother. Take care there in New York City.
He's so right. We're here to help one another. We're here to lift each other up and work together and become one. That's what we're here for. It doesn't matter, like I said, race, creed, religion. It does not matter. We're all here for a reason. We are the light in the darkness. And William's right. We're living through some crazy times right now.
Hey, doing Navy Dogs.
Everybody's anxiety's high. Hey, Navy Dogs, Sasquatch, Angela, Marsha. Love you, Leo. Love you all. We're leaving. Okay.
Joe's on it. Same time as me.
So, Bob, I just got a little bit of intel. It says America may, in fact, be in lockdown in just hours. Gabrielle's going to go get an ice cream cone, she said. She's feeling better. I have not had an ice cream in many moons. Yeah, guys, it's coming. I mean, the storm's here, and we cannot stop what's coming. But what we can do is come together as one and support each other, lift each other up, stay positive, stay focused on the positive, block the negative. Surround yourself in white light and push that white light out to all. The more that we focus on the positive, we create our own reality. We're living in the matrix. Push the white light and make the reality be positive. No fear. No fear. Fear is the worst enemy of all. I cannot stress that enough. Just help your neighbors. You know, get that chip off your shoulder that you have with anybody, because right now that chip don't matter. You love thy neighbor, love your family, forgiveness is a big thing. Don't hold any grudges. Let go of the grudges and forgive, no matter what's been done to you in the past, no matter what you've been through. Bob, I heard that. Fire in the hole. Remember to forgive, and forgive now. Forgive. I know words cut deep, and a lot of people have said some harsh words to each other, husbands, wives that have now been divorced. Now's not the time to say, oh, I hate my ex-husband. No, love each other no matter what, and forgive and let it go. Because that right there is light and is positivity. We are the light in the darkness. And the more you guys grasp that concept of letting go of those grudges and of all that negative, we are shining bright. And we are going to drown that darkness out because we are so bright.
Let's welcome Eric. Who knows?
What's going on?
Hey, Eric. How are you?
How you doing? You right there?
Not too bad. I heard the news today.
Yeah.
Lots happening. Be
Pretty
the light,
crazy.
Eric. Eric, be the light.
Yep.
Thank you, Starkey.
Oak Park residents ordered to shelter in place due to coronavirus outbreak. I don't know if anyone's there.
We're all going to be made to shelter in place. It's
Yep.
coming. It's just a
Yep.
matter of time. We all know it's going to happen, and we all know it's coming.
Here's something
right.
from Hodgepodge before. And not just that. Pandemic will last 18 months or longer, leaked U.S. government report warns. So this is going to be a little while.
It's going to be a long while. It's going to be a rough ride, a very rough ride. Several waves. We can ride it out.
Yep.
We can ride it out because we are the light. We're the light.
Well, I'm not worried about this pandemic crap at all. It's just what they're going to do with us. That's the problem I have.
Exactly. It's how they're treating it is what I'm worried about.
Yeah.
Us?
Unfortunately, we don't control the laws and, what they do.
We're the calm ones. They're not going to do anything with us calm ones. They're going to do things with the people that are going out, freaking out, frenzying out, and panicking. Yeah. They're not going to do anything with us that's being calm, cool, and collective on here. Don't think they don't monitor everything they say, because they do. They know that we are the wise ones. We're the ones that are being calm and trying to keep the panic down. So therefore, they're going to respect that. It's going to happen to all these people going out and panic buying and freaking out and not, oh, let's go to the bar and no. I've kept to myself for over a year. I've stayed home for over a year. The last time I ventured out,
you got them people out there that can't go a day without sipping. You know what I mean? Sipping on alcohol.
My daughter got in a car accident Sunday night, and that was the first time out of my house in a year. In a year. I'm used to staying. I'm a hermit. I've always been a hermit. I keep to myself. They're going to go after all these, unfortunately, the younger generation that won't listen to us elders. That's who they're going to go after. That's who I worry about. Our millennials, our children, and our grandchildren. We have to educate them on what is going on.
Yeah, it's hard to get away from the news, though. You can't get them away from that. You got people out there that are fist fighting over toilet paper. I mean,
Yeah.
I got 2
pretty
TVs
bad.
and they've not turned on in over a year.
Oh, man, my TV stays off.
Yep. My kids don't even watch TV. They have nothing to do with it.
All right, programming for me.
Oh, yeah.
Well, thanks for that, Hodge. I didn't read it. The title is enough.
I mean, I tune in just to listen to what they're saying, like, him activating Fema on level 1 alert status. And well, hey, here's one. How about those 2 ships they're sending to the East Coast?
Yeah.
1,000 beds
Exactly.
because they don't have enough beds in their hospitals.
Hmm.
But don't think just because I don't say something doesn't mean it's not in my mind, you guys. I'm just watching what I say on here.
Right.
I know y'all get me. I know what's going on, but just keeping those opinions to myself for my protection. Starkey, do not fall off your seat. That's not good.
Starkey.
I love her. She's great. She's like the light of my day when she does her videos.
They got that Meep and Starkey show now.
Mhm.
Meep and Starkey. Yeah, Bob, have you heard from Meep?
Yeah.
Well, Starkey's been hunting him, so. She's looking for Meep.
Yeah, we did a raid and we went to Blood X's channel and had his little show there while I went to sleep. Like 6 in the morning. Something like that.
Oh, Bob. Oh my goodness.
It's crazy.
Yeah. I knew
It's
it
getting
was
pretty
coming
scary,
in.
especially
That's what-
people that travel, because they're probably setting up those checkpoints.
Exactly. That's what I'm talking about. We got to do
They're saying
face
you have to
reality
have-
too.
They're saying you gotta have papers now to get through. Like if you are still permitted to go to work, you have to have like passport papers to get through. It's like, really? But it is what it is. What can we do? It's a stay positive, stay focused, head on the swivel.
And take the chip.
Nope. Negative
if you're-
surrender.
If it's a Cool Ranch Dorito, I'll take it.
Hey, those are good.
Cinemix.
All right, brother Bob. I'm gonna jump down.
Mm-hmm.
My daughter texts me, so I got to get back to her real quick.
Okay.
So I love all you guys in here. And remember, stay positive. Create your reality with positivity. It's going to get really crappy, but we can smash that shift and shine the light on it. Don't step in it, though. Do not step in the shift. I love you all.
Love you too, Carmen. Take care.
Love you, Brother Eric. Stay well.
Love you too. But it's pretty crazy, man. It's gonna be 61 tomorrow, though. I guess that's on a better. Hopefully, we'll be able to go outside.
Yeah. I got a call. Just hold on one moment.
Yeah. What do you got there, Mike?
Sorry about that. I had a call. Whoa! What the heck?
Hello.
Wow.
Hey,
How you doing,
Starkey.
Starkey?
How's
How's
it going?
Dude, your
Starkey's happy.
videos always give me a kick.
I wish my face looked like this all the time.
Oh no. How you doing? So you
I'm
feeling
good.
pretty
How are you?
Good. Considering.
Don't worry, Sandy. I'm fine. Just drinking my wine, smoking my weed.
Yeah, there you go.
It's like the second time I've drank in like 3 years or 2 years or something.
Oh, you're doing one of my numbers.
I'm getting pretty good at it.
What's going on in the world these days? You got to drink.
I tell you, as soon as I heard that the liquor stores were closing down, I was like, well, sounds like a good as time as any to break my streak. If you make it, Joe, we'll drink it.
Let me try this again.
Ooh.
This is from Joe Awesome.
Ooh.
Oh, come on. Hold on. Maybe it's this mic. I don't know.
Nice.
Blessings to you. I hope you're having a wonderful day. I've had a glorious morning. Let me see if I can do this. Blessings to you. I hope you're having a wonderful day. King of the Impossible. He's for everyone. Stand for everyone. He saves everybody and every man, every woman, every child, every mighty role.
You're muted. I thought I was so drunk for a second.
What are you doing over there?
Echoes.
Yeah, what is going on? I'm closing
Man, I thought I
everything.
was so drunk there for a second. I was like, whoa.
Yep, I got it now. I got it.
My own little butt. Yeah, another Lou Roll song coming up. Let's try this one. This is going to be a difficult one. Oh, la, 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 la. Well, you can't tell by the
Sounds like a meepster.
I ran out of Lou Roll.
What's going on?
Is that beat?
What's that?
I had the wrong screen. What am I doing tonight? Wow. It's like my first time.
Cherry poppin'.
Okay, this time we should have it.
Blessings to you all. I hope you're all having a wonderful day. I've had a glorious morning. Let me see if I can do this. Lou, roll, king of the impossible. He's for every one of us, stand for every one of us. He saves with mighty hand, every man, every woman, every child is mighty roll. What do you mean, Lou roll approaching? Open fire, all the weapons, in a very British way. Dispatch war rocket agents to bring back Lou roll. Lou roll's alive? Hold on, Brian, bless you. Lou roll, I can't do Brian. Flash, wrong word. Lou roll. He'll save every one of us. Just a wipe with a man's courage. You know he's nothing but a man. He can never fail. With one wipe. Thank you for not making me touch my own little butt. Yeah, another Lou Roll song coming up. I'm going to try this one. This is going to be a difficult one. Oh, la, 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 la. Well, you can't tell by the way I use my walk. I ran out of Lou Roll yesterday, but it's okay. I use my hand anyway, so it's probably best that we don't shake hands when we meet on the street. As I wipe my ass with my hands. Yesterday, I use my hand, I use my hand, I use my hand. I use my hand. Yesterday, I used my hand, I used my hand. So now my hand has got a little shit on it. Does your hand have shit on it too? As there is no more paper to cover them. Oh, when we want to use the loo. God, it's so hard not to laugh. I love you all. Have a Lou Roll, king of the impossible.
Wow, Joe. Well, we all know now Joe uses his hands, so heads up.
That was at first I thought that was meat.
No, but
And
I think they're
I
from
was
the
like,
same
no, that's
place.
not
Or
meat.
the same, yeah. Nice one, Joe. Yep. Use my hand. Use my hand. Crazy. There you go, Starkey.
Last night I was I was talking with someone that's Ohio National Guard, and he says that they're activated, but they don't even know what they're deploying for. That's what he was saying.
Mm.
He says, I hope I'm just giving out food to my battle buddies.
Yep. Of course, they're not going to know. They're just going to be told what to do.
Oh. There you go. That's perfect.
Joe just said you're a shithead.
He's right.
That's a good one. Yeah.
pretty cool effects.
Mm-hmm.
They crack me up and keep me entertained.
Yep.
I'm a Cheeto!
Mm-hmm. It's well, Leo.
I went to the store last night and grabbed some more food.
Yeah. I know a lot of people that went out and started buying up some food that weren't buying
My
so
sister
food
said
before.
people were fist fighting at Walmart yesterday.
Wow. I'm trying to stay clear of stores. If I want to go check them out, see what's going on in there. But no need anymore.
I told my mom that I'm worried about her because she works at Walmart there, but I guess she's got to make money though.
Yep.
What do you think about Trump and his giving his $1,000 to people? All that money he's talking about giving to everybody.
I'm more focused on those few words in his speech there. It said, "This is war."
War footing. Yep.
And he didn't say this is war on coronavirus or anything. He just said this is war.
Marco said that this is going to be worse than World War II.
I believe so. Well, it would have to be with many people to match the Georgia Guidestones.
Yep.
Yep.
They got 10 years. Not even now.
They got whenever they want, really. You know?
By 2030, they want that population down.
Yeah. Yeah, just over the last 18 months. That's right.
I'm going to go absolutely insane being inside for 18 months.
Well, it's probably, I mean, once you're vaccinated and you're tested negative and vaccinated, then you'll probably be okay to go out and pass all the checkpoints.
Well,
My
I'm
opinion.
screwed.
You know what I mean?
Where's the Lou? She had a pretty good video earlier.
I don't know. She might not have got notified. I'll give her a text.
I like the effects. Yeah.
I entertain myself.
But you got like something like download PDF or something to get those, or
The green
like
screen
different
stuff?
effects? No, like your backgrounds and like face
The
stuff.
background
Like,
is part of StreamYard, and the Snap camera you
fair
can
enough.
download. It's free, and you just run it instead of like choosing your actual webcam. You run your webcam to it, and then you web snap cam through to this.
There's an
They've
app
got all
you can get on
kinds
your
of fun faces.
Yeah, you get mustaches or throw a mustache up there, see what you got.
Find one.
You don't have to. It's just good. What's up, Sandy? I remember that years ago. They had many cams, and there's a couple other ones.
There's a bunch on here, but I mean, they're just most of the ones for the computer are user made rather than like this one's just weird. It's not nearly as good as the original one was. But they do have a
Right.
potato and an avocado. Oh, it's St. Patty's Day. Well, that doesn't
Anything
work.
more on the LA port?
Hey y'all.
Sandy!
Hello, how you doing? Why is it two?
What the heck? I was like, am I seeing things?
Still looking for a mustache. That one's weird.
That is weird. Sandy, what are you doing? What's going on, Sandy?
Are you getting up?
I'm losing my connections. I'm losing
Yeah,
connections.
I have two of you.
I know.
Hey!
Toilet paper. There
Everybody
we go.
wants me.
Problem fixed.
Give it to Joe, please. Joe needs it more than anybody.
This is
He's
the
used his hand already.
best.
Come get it, Joe Awesome.
Dude, that's
Jack, Fishing for Truth. How you doing? Troy. Hello, everybody.
Am I on or off?
What's that?
I said, am I on or off? So, I'll go out and back in.
Okay.
To be honest with you, I do feel bad for our military though, because they get told to take those vaccines.
Exactly. Yep. Who's that supposed to be?
It's an eggplant.
Oh.
You know what sounds pretty good is leek dip. You ever dig up those leeks and make dip out of them?
No.
I got plenty for everybody now.
We heard maybe lockdown in a few hours.
I'm
Does
not
anyone
looking
have a
forward
link
to it.
then?
Oh man.
I was
Hey,
guessing
what about that
Saturday
Utah
morning.
quake?
Yeah.
They had a
Utah?
0.4, right? Yeah.
Yep. Water out of chaos. Yep.
Right as they're quarantining too. It hits.
Mustache.
What if, and that's what I'm thinking is, what if something's getting ready to happen and they know it's getting ready to go? Earthquake, volcano, FEMA's on alert.
You really think
Because we're
so?
being left in the fog. You know what I'm saying? We're being left in the fog on the whole thing. So
I'll stick to the forced vaccination thing coming up. That's
what I'm
what it
saying,
is, I
though, is
think.
maybe they're going to take advantage of whatever's coming. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Who knows? The American one, hey, what's up? I'm glad you made it here.
Oh, yeah, they
How
love
you
that
doing,
order
Dave?
out of chaos, man. That's the New World Order's motto right there. They love chaos.
Mhm. Fire in the hole. One behind Starkey's head. Oh.
Boom goes the dynamite.
That's 20 hit. Yep. That's when everything started getting crazy.
He closed down Leo's schools in his area. Yeah, I imagine they are American One. That would make
You know how
sense.
hard it is to find any channels when you search anything other than getting news? They're dumb news channels. CNN, Fox, MSNBC. That's all you ever find. You got to like go deep and dig deep for anything.
A lot of times too, I click on like subscriptions and it tells you who's online, live, and I'll see maybe a few of them. But if I look over on the left side on the list, there'll be a whole bunch of them that weren't on the page in front of me. It's why. Yeah.
It's awesome. Talking about Susan Clark's comment.
Yeah, me too.
I'll have to check you out there, fishing.
Yeah, it's got vaccine ingredients list, fake vids, broken reality playlist, full not playlist, prepping list. That's cool. Fluoride vaccines, GMOs. That's what we're here about. So now that FEMA's been activated, they're saying we got 48 to 72 hours before nationwide lockdown.
Oh, wonderful. I'm not even ready yet. Now, do you have to stay where you're at, or can you go stay with someone like in your neighborhood? Like, what if someone lived like 3 blocks?
Right, I don't know. We won't know, I guess, till it happens, because I'm sure they'll be stricter than what the lockdown is now in places. Right now, people are still able to go to work and go to stores. They're not in total, lockdown in their houses. But
the reason why they want that is because they want to set up and they don't want us to see where they're going.
Right.
Everybody has a phone and they don't want people recording them, setting up on highways, taking pictures.
Yep. Go on, really?
What's wrong?
That must be like a fresh made one just for this.
I'm sure it is. There's a mask too, but since it's green, it doesn't show up, or blue, it doesn't show up right.
Yeah.
Yo, that's what you can do. Take your drone and just fly it out your window and just get video. See if you can capture where they're setting up.
Yeah, everybody, if you're out and about, you see something, videotape it and bring it here. Let's see what's going on everywhere. Keep each other on the heads up. Marcia. I don't know. Seems that way. Okay.
There's going to be a lot of people homeless. And I don't think Trump's planning on paying everybody's rent.
Well, looks like Fishing for Truth got timed out by accident by Sandy.
Was it an accident, though? Ooh. I'm just kidding.
Ooh. Yeah, I think so. She's done it
I was
before
just
by
kidding.
accident.
I was just
I
kidding.
know.
I want a camouflage hazmat suit. I would totally rock that.
So what's up, Bob? How are your skies today?
Skies were messed up as usual.
It was raining
Sprayed.
here.
No rain. It's actually a pretty nice day. Had a little bit of white sunlight and some fancy looking clouds up there.
We got full chemi skies today. It's been pretty intense.
Yep. Thanks, Brian.
Our local PD put a post up on their Facebook, and it had like a meme, you know, those meme pics. And it had a picture of a doctor, and he was saying, I'm helping you by staying at work, so help us by staying at home. And I'm like, wow.
Well, they're having a shortage of medications right now, Joe. Sorry.
What's his face said he works in the food manufacturing. How's that situation?
Who was that?
It's Fishing for Truth.
Oh. I'm gonna have to wait a few more seconds. Yeah, I know, Darlene. He wasn't blocked or anything. I'm waiting to hear from Sandy. I don't know if she even realizes it, but Sandy, you timed out. What was it, fish?
There she is.
There you are. Here, I'll hook you up.
How's everybody's stores? Everything coming in? How's the shelf life?
My mom took pictures of Walmart the other day. They were all empty.
Oh boy.
Empty, or
Like empty. Like even the bananas, there was like 5 bunches of 3 bananas left, and they were like the really green ones. And I mean, she went down the frozen food aisle, and there was like a few bags of like the good for you type French fries that nobody really likes to eat. All the other stuff was basically wiped out.
yeah. Where are you from, Jack? And where are you from, Starkey, again?
Maryland.
Maryland. I haven't been to the store the last few days, so I can't comment on that.
I know dog
But-
food's low in Costco in California too. And like normal toilet paper, water, everything that everyone's grabbing up also. But even dog food was slim pickings.
You're welcome. Fishing for truth. Yeah, there's been a person in Sogris for a while.
So does that mean that FEMA's taking over the hospitals, like our local hospitals?
Well, when FEMA
Now that
comes in,
they're
they
activated
do it.
off, or do
Probably.
we still have regular?
They've been surveying hospitals around the country per Trump since like 2 p.m. today.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe it was earlier than that. I think maybe he said like 2 hours ahead of when he made that announcement. I don't remember. There's supposed to be a press release tomorrow about it, though.
Yeah.
I'm doing my hunt.
New
That's
one,
a good
what,
thing.
Sandra?
A new one in her area that is, I guess, positive for this virus. What's up, Mike? Have to make you up a green one, Mike. Guess he's getting a little sick, I guess. Uh-oh.
He's got lay virus.
Can you make your eyes go cross, Starkey? Wow, you can. Oh, no way. That's crazy. Wow. You can do that pretty good. You must have practiced that, huh?
Mm-hmm. Can touch the tip of my nose with my tongue, too. pretty good at entertaining myself.
You see that?
I need a tank.
Yeah, there you go. Okay, fishing for Drew. Take care. I'm gonna drop the link if anyone else wants to come up and join us.
How long does each appointment go for? There, Marcia.
Work is entertainment.
Heck yeah, that's a pretty cool background right there.
Yep. So see if we can find out what do we got going on. We're under national emergency. FEMA's been activated. I don't know.
Going through my Twitter feed to see what I can.
Yeah, take that in the battlefield. What?
Yeah, this this is a really good time to be vigilant. That's for sure. Pay attention to surroundings, because who knows what they're doing right now.
Anthony, welcome.
How y'all doing?
How's it going?
Not
How you
good.
doing?
The more I seek, the more I understand, the more I don't like nothing. Nothing is as it seems. I mean, nothing. Take, for instance,
Yeah.
what is conscience? What is God? Let's call it godliness, not God, godliness. Consciousness is all of us. You realize that? Consciousness is all of us. We're all in this shithole together. And why would they spray us like roaches?
Right.
And I know why. Yeah. It goes against everything that's been structured. Trust me. And it is what it is.
What do you think about Trump's speech earlier?
I'm not even worried about his speeches anymore, because the truth, once you start, the truth is to be told.
Right.
When the man was here 2,000 years ago, he was telling the truth about the frequencies. It was if you pay attention to the parables, it will lead you to the truth. It always has. But all religions does the same thing, I find. Only thing I found in common with all of them is sound frequency. Sound frequency is what I found in common with all religions. Sound and frequency. So yeah, I'm getting tired of being sprayed like a bug. These youths behind my back. and eating God knows telling what I'm eating. God, who is God? I keep saying that word. That's a word that's going to get people killed. Believe it or not, that word alone is going to get a lot of people killed. That's why I remove myself from history. You recondition your mind to understand what I'm trying to get across. I'm sure some of you understand, right? Maybe, or is it just me going nuts? Am I crazy and the world screwed up,
A
or
little
is the
bit of
world?
everything.
I mean, I don't know. I'm a little bit confused here. Not confused. Let me rephrase that. A little uneducated with the way they've done things. You understand? We need to educate ourselves with the truth, because everything they're doing is not working, Bob. Everything that isn't it true that everything they've done structured isn't working? Is it working now? No, it's falling apart. It's failing. Everything's failing. And it seems like when we get to this point in time, we fail again. Isn't it time for an upgrade? Do we get a computer upgrade again, or no? Everything seems like an upgrade to me. I don't know why. Every time I turn around, this iPhone's updating, my drone's updating. It as a matter of fact, it crashed yesterday. It got hit again to the point. I'm analyzing the software now. Yes, it was hit by static electricity twice. I took another drone up today, electricity. It knocked it down. I caught it. Something's happening. Something electrical is happening in the air, big time. Digital. It's high voltage.
I believe
You understand what I'm saying, Eric, Bob, anybody?
Yeah. Wire, like about that 5G stuff and the smart meters, like my ears keep ringing all the time, like every day now.
Well, I'm having these radio frequencies coming in my head. That's all. That's a given or a take, and I pretty much lived with that. But to live with that brings me great understanding of the reality at hand. We screwed, basically. Ain't no way out of this one.
Florida.
Listen to me. I've been seeing this coming. I've been trying to. There's no way out of this. It's just a matter of time.
Next
They're going to be in the streets too.
Thanks, William Cabero in chat for sending me this picture.
Yeah, I've got.
Wow.
Wait, I've got.
You got a. Oh shoot,
Bob, I've got probably 3 hours of that 5 years ago. I stopped uploading it. It didn't make any difference, but that's just probably a little bit left over sending over there. But they've been doing that for the past 10 years, loading everything up and sending it wherever.
I know.
I mean, this has been going on for 14, 15 years. Now it's in our face. Whatever's happening is about to happen, and it's in our face because the videos that I'm getting today, in fact, the share just got successful. As soon as it posts, I'll get it uploaded. But what I've seen today in what I've observed, there's some real serious bad weather coming in the next day or so, big time. Somebody's going to get hit hard. These clouds and these skies that you're looking at, they're intelligent. When I say intelligent, very intelligent. It's like, I feel like there's eyes everywhere, brothers. It's just, you don't need to understand. There's eyes everywhere. This 5G's here, they can see everything. It's LiDAR, radar, okay, what you call it. They see all things. The elites, the good, the bad, us, them, we, whatever you want to call them. They know all things. So whatever we do, whatever we think we're going to do, it ain't going to work. This is going to take some kind of divine intervention. And when I keep thinking about this conscious thing, and then someone saying Jesus was preparing a place for us, Man, that's heavy. Understand your very world and what we're going through, and that goes against that right there. What I just said. To understand what we're going through throws out all that I understand that we were conditioned to. Throws out all that. Everything we've ever been taught. That's what I find.
Mm-hmm.
Observing. When you observe, you become the observed. You become the observed. That's what happens. This is the secret of this world. That's what I've uncovered. And that's fact. Hey, can't nobody refute me on that, Bob. All these things I'm saying they can't go against me. They can try. What good would it do? I'll go to my deathbed on that. These people ain't. What is bad? What is good? There is no bad. There is no good. There never was. What is fear? It's a word. This is a conditioned world. Look at what we're doing. The VR, virtual reality. Our computers is virtual reality, Bob. That computer you're on is all virtual reality. You know, you may have an operating system loading on a hard drive, but in reality, it's virtual. And I was watching a video today that proved the point that I was observing this video and I became virtually wrapped up into it. And when I mean virtually wrapped up into it, you become a part of it. Yes, it's the butterfly effect. It works. Nothing to play with.
Wow, Philippine stocks dropped 24% as trading resumes after 2-day halt. Wow.
Yeah.
So
Did you hear that floor is going to get they're going to switch to electronic trading now because someone got a case? That's what they're saying. I don't know.
Well, let me just say this, fellas. You know all them planets that we studied in school that they told us about? All of us, we, them, and they evolved from every darn one of them planets. A piece of us is somewhere on them planets because they don't exist no more. In other words, they're gone, past. What we observing, their times is not like our time. The dimensions, when you get further away from this created part of the universe, time stops. That explains when you astro project, you can only go so far. That explains why I've been having those issues. So that's a waste of time. In other words, you cannot get out of this particular, I don't know.
Right.
It's virtual reality. It's just virtual reality. It's all it is. People are not going to settle for that. People are going to crack. People are going to freak out.
You guys are fabulous, but I just ran out of wine, so I'll be back in a bit.
Got you.
All right.
Yeah, if there's a link for that 24, 48 hour lockdown, I would share that.
What kitty cat?
Yeah, we just heard it could be hours instead of. We heard it could happen in just hours now, right? Here's something from Brenda Barnett in the chat. As coronavirus continues to spread around the world, claiming lives and rattling the global economy, major U.S. prisons such as Rikers Island in New York City are considering releasing their inmates to prevent a potential catastrophic situation.
Well, as the coronavirus continues to spread around the world, wow. But check this out. You remember when that mass corona ejection happened on the sun? They said it exploded a while back, about 4 or 5 months ago, Bob.
Mm-hmm.
They called it a corona mass ejection and explosion of the corona of the sun. Now,
Nice.
Yeah, and it blew off some particles that landed somewhere into the Atlantic Ocean. And someone had sent me a picture through email. I don't know what happened with it somewhere. I'll have to find it. But wouldn't that be something if that was the culprit? The nuclear failure of the sun fell off into the middle of the China Ocean, and this is what we're dealing with, you know? Um, they went a little too far with these nuclear disasters. This is our failure. Nuclear is our problem. Power and energy is our failure.
Yeah.
To understand who we are, we burn way too much energy. We all do. And this is why I see us failing. Everything's about energy. If we can hold back the firmament, I don't know how long. It's just holding back water. That's all Tesla. What does Tesla coils do? A lot of things. Kinetic energies, wireless energies. They do a lot more than that. People are just going to have to educate themselves on the truth. People need to wake up with what's going on with the UFOs and all that, man. That's got to come out. These people are being used, Bob. They really are. Their minds have been hijacked. They need to be woke up.
Yeah.
Brothers and sisters, your minds have been hijacked. Trust me. If you believe in your system, if you really believe in your system, we have a problem. I don't believe in it anymore. There's nothing to believe in. There may be some good, but it's going to take a whole lot more to show me what's good. This world's not fair. The first order of business is not fair, and it's easy to get hung. And they don't mind hanging your butt out. No wonder they've gotten away with the things they've gotten away with. Bob, it rains on the good and the bad, doesn't it not?
Yeah.
Plasmatic radioactive nuclear fallout is what we're dealing with. Corona mass ejection. This is what ejected from the sun. That's what we're dealing with. Now, how many people are going to fall for it through the media and all that? And this fear is the deal. You notice they're putting videos and pictures up on the media. You ever notice they put all the pictures are everywhere? Don't look at them. I've been keeping my eyes off of them, but you notice there's pictures. They're trying to get the videos, more videos and pictures than I've ever seen. It's like they want you to see it, what the virus looks like. Don't look at it.
They made toys.
Yes.
Look like the virus.
Yeah. But here's what I do understand about these viruses. They're light emitting installing viruses, self-installing viruses. That's what Microsoft's all about. That's what Google's all about. That's why they're snitching your information. And we're all in this circle, jerk. We're all a part of it. And they know everything. There's no way they cannot know. Ain't no way, Bob. The law enforcement, they got, this is stupid. The virus looks cute.
I know.
Yeah, okay. Okay, cuteness, the cuteness. It's so cute. And it just might take your AWS out.
Yep.
So cute. Dang. Well, who said that's cute? Ain't nothing cute about
That's
a
Brian.
virus. I know. I think the virus looks cute, really. Well, if it falls on the right heads, yes, but there's going to be a lot of heads that's going to fall on that's not right. That's why I say the first order of business is not fair. Ain't nothing fair. It's going to take out the good and the bad, truth seeker. You know that.
Yep.
And them bastards don't care. They're buried in the belly of the earth. What happens next? The abominations, the things, the whatever you want to call them. when we start seeing them in the near future, because they're getting closer. As time goes by, you're going to be able. They're not going to be able to hide everything in them skies. wait till you start seeing these videos. I should start blowing them up, Bob. You can see these ores, and they're by the thousands. They're going into the sun, pulling out energy so quick. It's phenomenal at speeds unheard of. I mean, go slow down some of them sun videos with when you see all the, it looks like spikes coming off of it. Those are the ones right there that do that. They're weird.
Yep.
Self-defense is illegal in these lands. Well, you know what? Lay down your arms, because you'll be. What good would it do? Who would you be killing? It would just be a mind screw, is what it would be, in my mind. Sounds like a mind game to me, Bob. Sometimes it feels real, and then other times it feels fake. But what I saw today ain't fake. Ain't nothing fake about what's happening in these sunrises and sunsets. So you can't hide that. So there ain't no faking going on with that. And it seems like the plague of this. Just seems like the plague of the Bible, of a good book that they talked about. It just seems like everything it's I don't know. Seems like they know what's happening, and it seems like it's lining up with everything. What do you think, Bob? What's next?
That's what I want to know. Hello, 11 code. Good to see you here. Don't know what's next. Oop. Don't know. You know, the other places that are on lockdown now, they're not confined to their house. They can still go out, you know, go to work, go to the store, and get gas and stuff. But this one that's coming, where it's gonna be a nationwide lockdown, I think it might be a little bit stricter.
Yeah.
How far? I have no idea.
Wi-Fi or neither. They won't want us to be able to get information out.
Yeah. Yeah, imagine once we're all confined to the houses, that's when the internet probably go out, right?
Well, yeah.
Maybe not. I don't know.
Yeah. Unless you've got some microwaves and some antenna and copper wire, you ain't gonna have nothing. You're right. But if we lose electricity, what do? I guess we can plug into the earth, huh?
Yep.
It's a joke. But in reality, they're plugged into the earth. The bat tards.
I don't know, but you see how they're trying to get order out of chaos, letting these prisoners out.
Oh, they're going to get order with chaos. Well,
even without them now.
This is what I've discovered, Bob. The yin yang. What do you see when you look at the yin yang? Completely balanced, complete balance, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's what it would simulate. Well, this world is based on that theory, balance only. Let's leave it at that. Balance with consciousness. And all that ever was is in that ball of consciousness, in that circle. You, me, the world, the God they created. You heard me correct. We are the gods. If this world created you, we come from this world. You're a part of it. You're a creator. And that's the reality I see. I would call it godliness. This world has the ability, if you're within the balance of yourself, within the balances of the world, it has the ability to cater to your needs. And it will. And at your will. That's what I'm learning. How many people can grasp onto that? If we can get everybody on the same page on that note, it'll work, but I don't see it. People are going to call me nuts for that one. But that's the reality. Yes, Darlene, I knew that. And I thank you so much for that. We need, this is really what we need. I mean, I know it goes against everything that we're talking about, but the right way with the one world order. I don't know what this new world order they're coming up with, but what I'm talking about is the one world peoples, the one world people, us, we and them, no police, no governments, just us taking care of our affairs. You know, because we understand balance. They certainly don't. And there's some others that's behind. They're certainly yeah, that's what's holding us back. Some other battards up above us. Those are the ones who takes our children. The ones who take our children. They take our children, Bob. Even though this reality is structured for them, you must understand we must forgive them, no matter what they've done or what they've done to your children. They must be forgiven and forgotten at that. Because the first order, that's why Jesus, when he came here, said what he said. He knew. He knew this was just a matrix. They used our energy to break themselves out, to break themselves into something. What did they break themselves out of? They're not getting out. They're not getting out. Yeah, you're going to have to forgive Epstein. The way it is, you know, yep. That's what I'm saying. That's why I say it's not going to happen. This one world people. People's not going to cater to that. You know, I agree. They're not going to. They're not going to. They'd rather stand with arms. But again, I mean, you know, every time we dig, we see. We dig down. What do we see? A carbon copy of what was before. No law, no order. Societies begin early release of some prisoners. No law, no order. Now you see, this is what they do to keep fear and chaos going. What does the public need at the moment? Fear or chaos? That brings us both. That is both. No law, no order. Would make one who would not understand fear. They would fear. This is what promotes fear. This is a big division right here. City begins early releases of some prisoners.
Let's see what he's got to say real quick.
In a less secure world, they're feeling economically vulnerable for the reasons you just heard. They're uncertain of what's going to happen in the very near future. In any crisis like this, it's important that leaders help the public feel safe, secure, and confident. All of a sudden, those daily briefings from the president have been helping, I think, in that way. But in some parts of the country, the authorities are doing just the opposite. In Los Angeles, Cleveland, other cities, officials have begun releasing prisoners early. They want to do that anyway, of course, but now they can say it's to contain the coronavirus. They're not explaining how exactly, they're just doing it. Congresswoman Ayanna Pressley wants the federal government to join in this by releasing its own prisoners. Watch.
You know, what is the guidance, both for those that are incarcerated and for staff, and that the BOP use their full powers? I think now would be the time to commute some sentences, to exact clemency, and to take care of our most vulnerable. 10% of those that are incarcerated are over the age of 60 and already have an underlying condition. We should be using compassionate release.
Notice there's no compassion for the normal people huddled in their homes, sitting there as the criminals released onto the streets. Nobody cares about them. She doesn't. That's obvious. But there's more. In many cities, authorities are actually ordering police to stop protecting the public, to stop doing their jobs. In the city of Philadelphia, police have been ordered to avoid arrests, even for significant crimes. Drug offenses, prostitution, and vandalism obviously are tolerated. But now, burglary and car theft get a pass. A person could break into your home in Philadelphia and not be arrested. Imagine that. Instead, the police will just issue a summons for a later court appearance and send them on their way with a prayer that they'll show up. In Fort Worth, police will no longer make arrests for theft under $100 or for vandalism. Vandalism. in a moment when people are really on edge. In Los Angeles County, that's a jurisdiction with 9 million people living there. The sheriff's department is only arresting 60 people a day in a jurisdiction of 9 million. That's down from 300 a day before coronavirus. All of this is exacerbating, obviously, what is a very volatile situation. Schools are closed, meaning that there are millions of teenagers with nothing to do. Most of them are good kids, obviously, but they are teenagers. And some will be troublemakers because that's what they're like, young people. So how will they behave when they realize they can loot stores, steal cars, or trash public places without the police responding to it? What do you think this is? You know what it is. It's a recipe for chaos, and people can feel it. That's why across the country, gun sales have surged the first half of the month. It's rational. If the police announce they're not going to protect you, they're not going to do their jobs because the politicians controlling them won't allow them, and then they're releasing criminals back into your neighborhood, what does that mean? It means it falls on you to protect yourself and your family, but you knew that. But some in power can't handle that idea. The mayor of Champaign, Illinois, for example, is claiming emergency powers that include the right to suspend gun sales. The mayor of New Orleans is claiming even more power. She claims if she wants to, she can ban the transport of weapons too, effectively abolishing concealed carry. Obviously, it's tyranny, but it's deeper than that. So the government fails to protect you. It makes your life more dangerous, and then it tries to prevent you from protecting yourself. What is that? Think about that for a minute. It's really ominous. Nicole Maliotakis is a member of the New York State Assembly and ran for New York mayor against Bill de Blasio. Wish she'd won, she didn't, but she's here tonight, and we're happy about it. Nicole, thanks so much for joining us. Are you worried about this combination of factors, all of them created by our leaders, that it's going to make our streets more dangerous?
Absolutely. It's absolutely disgraceful that we have elected officials that are actually entertaining this during a crisis emergency situation. We should be instead calming people down. We should try to relieve their anxiety and work with them to make their lives easier, not put them in a situation where
That's them playing both sides, Tony.
happening. I think what we're from members of the
I know that. I do that. That's why I don't even entertain it anymore.
Are pushing for this. Absolutely.
It's not worth it because they're playing both sides. Everybody's playing each other. And to understand what they're doing is
times talking about this dangerous bail law that took effect January 1st. Already 90%.
And it seems they're talking about these teenagers too.
So what's
left? Like kind of like giving them the idea what to go out and do it because they won't get in trouble. Seems like kind of like promoting it.
Traffickers, and certainly that's not what we should be releasing back onto.
While they do that, something bigger is going to be going on.
Forever.
Yeah.
Mass murder.
So I'm not a paranoid person. I assume good intent among the people I disagree with. I think most people kind of want to make the country better. But if you call it that, concerted effort to make the country more dangerous, more chaotic, what are you looking at? Why are they doing that? What's the idea behind this? Do you know?
I think in many ways it is a power grab. I think they do want to cause disruption. And I think that's something that's very disturbing. Look, I may be running for Congress right now, but I am currently a state legislator. And I could tell you here in my community, we're working together bipartisan fashion to get things done, whether it be looking to expand beds in our community for those who are going to be ill, expanding testing, making sure that we're working to give economic relief to our businesses and to our residents. That should be the focus of all elected officials across the country right now, not what individuals like the member that you played earlier is talking about just to create chaos.
She's a disgrace.
Public
She's a
safety has to be
disgrace to
first.
Congress, that person. Of course it does. And to use a crisis to push your own creepy little hobby horse that'll make America worse and put people's lives in danger. You should be ashamed. Anna Presley should be ashamed of herself. I mean that.
Well, I hope
Thanks so much for joining us tonight.
I appreciate it, and hopefully
I hope you go to Washington,
a conservative
too.
squad in Washington.
See, there it is. Both sides.
Together to do it. Thank you, Tucker.
Amen.
That's bull crap. That's why I don't even watch the news no more, Bob. I mean, to understand what's coming, you almost have to be a flying genius. But that ain't even the case.
Yeah.
It's not even the case at all. It ain't even got nothing. You could be the dumbest person in the world. All you have to do is seek. You keep seeking. Eventually, they come knocking. I drove myself crazy with it. I've been fighting it, man. I've been fighting this like crazy, Bob. Come to find out, I was fighting something. Fighting what? There ain't nothing to fight. I'm fighting myself. Everything is self medicate, self-meditation. Self, it's all self. If you're not doing it for the self, don't do it at all.
Tracy Joe, today's speech. Anyone notice the seal was corporate? Tassel off flag. Yes, I noticed the yellow was off the flag. The presidential seal missing off podium. I didn't notice that, but I noticed the yellow was off the flag, but I saw that red, white, and blue like braided thing, and I was wondering if that was meant something like that goes with the war flag or something.
Someone just Mitchell Reese posted something. I don't know what he posted.
Anyone?
Oh, that's my channel.
There you
Yeah.
go. Here he goes, Mitchell Reese in the house, dropping the links.
Well, thank you, Mr. Mitchell Reese.
Yeah. But anyone know what that red, white, and blue like braided thing that was hanging down the flag during his presidential speech means? I'm not up on that one.
What did it? What that? Say that again.
When he was talking in his speech today, it was our flag, but it had like a braided red, white, and blue braided rope.
They're going underground.
It was just like
The
a
rest of
braided.
them are going underground. That means it's a go ahead. It's got everything to do with the little fish symbols too, painted on the ground. I've been finding everywhere. Anyone who's a Christian, they got the little color dot, a little white dot or a blue dot. Just all kinds of stuff going on. Boy, wait when they find out that everything in the New Testament is actually backwards, Bob. That's what they've done. They twisted. Boy, they have really. That's why it's important to fully 100% do not pass go get you wake all the way up. What is waking up? Man, if you can see aliens, you're woke. Well, you know what I mean. If you start seeing crazy things, you're waking up. That's what waking up is, Bob. When we start seeing the unknown, that's waking up. Or having experiences, the experience as if, or the experience with. Or that this is a mystical world, Bubba. This world is really nuts. But it's funny. But it's not so funny. But if you think about it, there is no death. What is death? They know that in reality, it's a joke to them because they know how to keep themselves going. They know the secrets. Because the very thing that holds us all together holds us together. Those fibers holds you, me, and this world together. So they can never. What would I say? We can't be. How would they say that? We can't be not related. You know, how can they unrelate you? It just doesn't work out that way. Bible's right about coming from the ground. 2 G's. Make good sense. God, ground. God, the ground. Think about it, Bob. G, God and ground. One and the same. But in reality, it's the godliness. It's being married to the world in the relationship of the balances. That's the only way I can explain that. Well, what else going on? Bob, can we do a raid on Mike Morales on channel, please? Karma Go Truth. Like us, brother.
Locus.
Huh?
Yeah, I guess we could do one.
Locus.
We got 29 in the house right now. You all want to do a raid? Go over to Mike Mouse and tell him True Seeker sent you? That'd be awesome. That'd be awesome. Get him over here, right? That'd be cool as hell.
I'd be too scared to go over there and not come back, Bubba. I'll let them do that. Keep my butt up here. Fire low.
Sound like a plan, everyone? Want to go do a raid? Put a 1, we'll do a raid. Put a 2 if you want to just chill. We should go do a raid. That'd be cool. Maybe he'll recognize us over here. Yeah, definitely get him over here. I'd give you all the credit, Karma. That'd be cool. All right. I'll stay here, Anthony, but I'm gonna go over there and and say hello and everything,
I got
all
you.
that good stuff.
I'll stay here.
Yeah, but all right, but I gotta mute this mic on the StreamYard so you don't hear over there on his.
I got
'Cause
you,
I'll have
brother.
that. Okay.
That's fine.
So I'm gonna drop the link, and you can come up after, or if you come up now too, Pete, or whatever you want to do. I'll drop the link for that as well. Or we can just go over there and you can come on up after we come back. You want to explain to us something?
I'll just mute for a
Love you
moment.
too, Karma. Let's do
No.
this. I'm going to drop the link for Mike Morales in the chat right now. Grab that link. Drop again. Grab that link. Let's go over there. Tell him True Seeker sent you, please. That would be cool. Have him stop by. We'll have Karma up on a panel if he does come over here, of course. Grab that link. Let's go. Let's go smash his like button and let's do it. I'll meet you back in a few minutes. Or, well, I'll be back in a few minutes. I don't know.
No
Much
problem.
love, everybody. All right, I'm going to mute this mic and I'll meet you over there.
All right. Good deal. That means everybody can still hear me in the chat. If there's someone there. Okay. Sunset with Dobby. Do that. And I got a better thumbnail than that, surely. Man. Will that work? Yeah, that'll have to work. Cool. How you doing? Peace to all in the chat. Love you all. It's nice to put up for a rainy day, but it's also good to get your mind right too. Your mind's very important. So if you can't find your medication, you know you got your mind. You got to find that. Man, I picked mine up this morning. I lost it, but I finally found it. What am I going to call that? Sunset with Dobby. Sunset with Dobby.
They can hear you, Tony. You can talk to them. They can hear you in the chat.
Yeah, I know. I was talking to him a while ago, but there ain't nobody there now.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I was talking to someone.
Okay.
I was talking
I
to
hear.
Mitchell.
Yeah. All right. I'll be right back in just a minute.
No problem.
All right.
All righty, that's done. Okay. There, Hodge. All right, now I'm going to go ahead and release that puppy. Man, I got a hot video I'm just releasing right now. Man, this is on fire. It's called Sunset with Dobby. Just popped out on off the press. Fire. I got it fresh off Sunset today, so the song is a surprise that's on it. But it's got some righteous juices coming out of it. Man, this ain't working. Never does. I'll see y'all back. Let's see who's all in here. Higher vibes. Starkey, higher vibes than me. You're probably right. Hey, Sandy. Starkey. Tracy, welcome to the chat. Much love. I wonder why it won't let me share it to Reddit. Dodo bird. I swear this thing acts like a dodo bird, but it's a computer. Guess I better take it down and clean it up one day this week. All right. Everybody's back. I see. No, not everybody. Much love, Leo. All my buddies over there. Well, Tom Hanks singing a future foreshadowing song. Tom Hanks singing a future foreshadowing song. Yeah.
I'm back.
I had one of them days where I had nothing but tears. This was a teary day for me. Every time I turned around, I had a tear coming down my face. I had to get out of that mode. It can
Thank
get
you,
to you
everybody.
after a while. Do what, brother?
I was just saying thank you, everybody, for that. Appreciate it. But he didn't even realize we're over there. He's too busy doing his thing, you know.
Yeah. Brother from another mother, that's my mother too. They don't understand it. That's my mother from another mother. That's my mother. That's my sister. That's my father and my brother. We all related.
Yeah.
Some of us get it. Some of us won't. Dang, why didn't I see this 40, 50 years ago? Why didn't I see this?
Yep, man. I don't think it was rude, 1111. He didn't see. That's all. He didn't see the chat. You know, you can't watch the chat as he's doing his show.
Well, sometimes they lag too, Bob.
Yeah. So
They'll lag sometimes behind.
yeah.
In fact, part of that they dissed me on their channel 3 times. I said, okay, if you're going to time me out before you gave me the opportunity, at least let 2 or 3 minutes pass and wait until your chat's updated. You know, at least check for the update. You know, that's why I can't. People got to realize you got a lag coming. You know, give it time.
Yeah, when I first doing the raids, I got a little upset when they didn't even recognize we're in there raiding them and stuff. I was like, wow, I didn't even know we're there, you know. But it's because they have the screen full of what they're talking about, you know, what they're telling the news and everything. They're not.
That's right.
Not even looking at the chat. I understand that.
Right, Bob.
So,
that's right, Bob. You're right.
yeah.
Hey, Sparky.
Hola.
Hola. Fleet the switch.
Came back as he left as a devil and came back as a devil.
Hell yeah, we're burning over here.
On fire.
I'm doing fine.
Always burning something.
Pretty much. That's right, Sandy.
It is. It sounds like the sun is shooting cosmic spitwads at us. Well, you know, something else I've noticed while observing the sun just a couple of days ago. It has the ability to look like the Pentagon, you know? Isn't it ironic that it's at times, at certain times, it looks like, I don't know, it looks like a diamond, man. If you see the flower effect, you will know what I'm talking about. I've got it on many, but this morning I got a flower effect like I wouldn't even, I hadn't even uploaded it yet, Bob. It looks just like a flower of diamonds. The sun's looking like a diamond. A ball of diamond of some kind. That's what it's looking like, a diamond. That's what I'm seeing.
Shine bright like a diamond.
I'm seeing this with my naked eyes.
Really?
I can see the diamond, but that doesn't. What does that mean? That means the world's blind and I can see, right? Or, you see what I'm saying? Or, I'm full of crap and the world's right. You know?
Mm-hmm.
Well, since the whole world's dumbed down, I'm full of crap. That's what it's really going to fall out to be. The crazy people in the world are usually the ones who knows the truth. It's the truth.
I'm the poop.
Yep, I feel like shit, we all that poop. We all that mixture floating on top of the water going
Piles
down
of
that
poop
sewer
get to
pipe.
drink.
Yes, that's right. Posi pooping. They call it positroning. Yes, right. That's right. We got a positron this one. Now, how do you do that, Starkey? I want to do that with mine.
Which part? The background or the face?
The background, all of it. I've got it set up.
The background is a green screen, and it needs to be like 3 feet behind you, and it needs to be lit realistically best with green lighting, and then a really soft, like I have a ring light that's on like the lowest power in front of me.
Really?
And then the face, you download, go type in Snapcam in Google, and then you download Snapcam.
Well, I got all that downloaded already. I just can't figure out how to make it do it over here.
Okay, so in Snapcam, make sure that your regular webcam's in there and you can see your face on that little Snapcam window, right?
Yeah, I can see
Okay,
that.
so then in the settings here, go to the cam mic settings down below. Go to camera, and instead of like the camera choice of your normal webcam device, select Snapcam, but make sure Snapcam is open at the time.
I want to make sure you walk me through this first.
Hi, Karma.
Hi, sister.
How you doing, gorgeous?
You know what? You have, honestly, I've got to say, you've got me past the past 3 days and made me laugh through all the heck I've been going through. You are amazing.
My daily giggles. I've been trying to think up like reasons or like video like reasons to do them, skits or whatever, and it's just they keep popping into my head just talking to people. It's hilarious.
You're amazing. You're amazing.
Thank
That's
you.
why I comment, and it's when I have a chance to get on here in between, you know, what's going on with my 13-year-old daughter and the car accident and everything going on.
Life,
you brighten my day. You are
I'm
so
happy.
hilarious, and thank you so much for, you know, you're positive.
Karma's like a superstar.
You're awesome. You are awesome, girl.
Oh, I feel loved.
You should. We love you so much.
Oh,
I'm happy my videos are making somebody happy. That was my whole plan, my whole
They
design.
truly do. They truly do.
I'm
And
glad.
keep them coming. Keep
I
them
will.
coming.
I
need
uploaded like
them.
6 today.
A lot of us need them. We need them.
That was a good raid, Karma. Thank you for that. That was a good idea.
Yeah, that was
I didn't even check see who was online.
Well, the reason, Bob, I said Mike is because he's like us. You know, he is like,
I know.
you know, everybody watches mainstream media with their meteorologists and their weather. And, you know, you want the truth, go watch Mike Morales. He has the truth. He's got the proof. You know, I don't watch the TV. Like I said earlier, my TV has not been turned on. Of course, my teenagers, you know, they turn it on to play their game, but they're not watching what's being broadcasted, of course. You want true weather information, watch Mike Morales. He is a dedicated man to bring the truth. Just saying.
Hey, you got to work in.
What are you doing?
Look at his
You're gonna make me down. You're gonna make me
What
download
are
the app
you
too.
doing?
Bob's cat's over there right next to him.
That's because he loves his daddy. Bob, pet the kitty. Pet your kitty, Bob. Pet the kitty.
This way.
I'm gonna die.
Pet the kitty.
Can't breathe.
You're bad.
Man, that's the best thing I've ever taught anybody in my entire life was teaching him how to do this.
Man, you're awesome. You're fine, awesome. I love you. Oh.
This is the best.
Kitty,
So
kitty,
Bob's
kitty.
kitty, how does Bob treat you? What don't you like about him?
Bob pets his kitty every day.
I got spoiled. When I call them, they come. You know. I almost had one of them. Walking.
He's got a little
standing
hat
up walking.
though.
So cute. Oh, I'm in love with myself. Oh, I'm so in love.
Oh, tears. The tears are coming.
Laughter is the medicine. Laughter is the medicine. We have to laugh. Bob, pet your kitty.
Love, love, love. You got to be loved.
Bob, look at Tony's. Oh my god.
Oh, I love her.
Oh my goodness, that's cracking me up.
Right?
Oh,
Oh my goodness. I love all y'all. You
that was the
guys,
best.
like,
That
you
was
guys
hilarious.
brighten my day. Y'all have helped me through the past 4 days.
Well,
Like,
my
seriously.
2020 just like that was all I needed to accomplish right there. That's the only thing I needed to teach
Well, you know what?
anybody.
I got that far. I couldn't believe I got that far.
Hey, you got really far. You just missed the one little tiny step, and I missed it the first time too. I was sitting there, why isn't it working?
Working pretty good now.
Yeah.
Wow. You can even see my eyes. You see?
Closer.
What are you doing? Does he have a contact eye?
Oh man.
He has a
Someone
contact
take his
eye.
iris pictures for later.
There you go.
Tony's kitty has a contact eye. Watch out.
Anthony's got a new toy.
He does. That's great.
It gives me some flying energy, man. You wouldn't believe the energy it gives me, man. It makes me feel like I'm an actor, really.
It really does.
Wow.
It's so fabulous.
Wow.
How in the heck did you do that? That was like awesome.
You just need to download Snapcam into your computer.
I don't have a computer.
Oh.
Oh, what did you
I don't think you can route Snapcam or like Snapchat into it.
Bob, you better go wipe yourself. That thing smelled pretty bad. Ooh, got my eyes burning. You gonna empty my box, Pop?
We love you, Tony.
Change your litter box.
Yeah, I knew I smelled something. Oh, by
Go
the way,
pick
I left you a
There.
reminder in your shoes,
Oh,
Pop.
sorry.
There you go.
He's got the TV for you, Tony.
Oh, Lord. Oh, toilet paper. Wow.
Somebody's got a roll.
On that note, I'll be right back.
Wow.
I know what you're doing, Bob.
Oh, yeah. We know what he's doing. All right,
Fire in the
Bob.
hole.
Toilet paper. No,
Fire
he
in
ain't
the hole.
doing that one.
Oh,
no.
seriously? Oh, that's great. That's
No.
great. That's epic.
Oh, it's. Oh, wait. I get to smoke too.
Whose house can we TP there, Starkey?
Oh, Chica's best.
Trees. Oops. There we go.
When
When I TP'd houses, I wasn't the person who threw it up into trees. I was the one who would unroll it slowly over the top of their whole car, and it would be like completely covered in toilet paper, mummified. Eggs though went everywhere because you could wash eggs down, but I didn't throw TP into the trees.
Do you remember when assholes were throwing bologna on cars because it would eat their paint?
No, but I used to.
Back in the 90s?
I used to put food coloring into a weed sprayer and go and write my name in the snow in yellow food coloring.
No, my God.
As a girl, it is the most fun thing in the world to do. Okay, like you take your daughter and do it. It's the best thing in the world.
I told Bob a few months ago, I was like, make sure you write your name in the snow, Bob. He's like, I already did it.
Brings good luck.
I know, right? I texted him that, and he's like, I already did it. Oh my goodness. Crazy.
I can't breathe.
Great.
This is fabulous.
Laughing is the best medicine.
It really is.
It is. It truly is.
I don't like that one. I don't like that one either.
What? You don't like what?
Oh, I'm looking at. Oh, I'm sorry. I keep forgetting I was online. I was.
Oh, Playboy.
You smoked one for me.
Oh, I'm high as a kite, man. I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm high as a kite.
Well,
Same.
You
I'm
didn't smoke one for me.
toasted.
Oh, I'm beyond toasted. Man, let me tell you something.
How
Man,
do you
I'm
guys
so
get
high.
these apps?
I'm so high I can fart. You smell it, you get high on that.
Oh my
Karma, on your
goodness.
phone. Karma, on your
That's
phone.
high.
Go into your app store and type in Cam apps, and there'll
Cam
be apps there that you. Yeah, there should be a
Oh, you put
variety
this
of
on,
them you can download.
can
All
you do
right.
this on the phone too?
I'm gonna have to do that.
Is there?
Then can I be toast like Stucky can be, and I can be
You
a
can be
cat
toast
like
whatever you want.
Tony
Well, I don't
and
know because they each have different ones. There's different ones. Is there a large variety in Snapcam, Starkey? Is there like a huge variety of
Well,
things that you
he's
can
showing
use?
other ones beyond me. You want to see the scariest thing ever? I mean, this one looks pretty creepy, but you want to see the scary one?
That is scary
What's
right
that?
there.
I'm Obama.
Oh Lord, that's the scary one.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
I actually screamed the first time I put this one on my
That's
face
like
because
a.
I was not
Oh
It's like
yeah.
prepared.
that's kind of like an OJ and Obama
Yeah.
combination going on
Yes,
there.
it is.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
I think they probably had children together. I mean, I know they look like each other.
Her videos make my day, though. They cheer me up. All the crap I've been going through for the past week is like, oh my goodness.
Why don't you download an app? See what you can do, Karma. Cause I know then you'll be on cam all the time playing with it. Have a good time.
Probably. You know me.
Yeah.
If you
Carrie.
actually
Yeah,
get
do it.
Snapchat, you can definitely Snapchat me all day. I mean, I don't honestly Snapchat anybody. I just download the video into my phone and then upload it onto my channel. I just think they're hilarious.
So,
Yeah.
with my soul killing me so.
Yeah, well, they brighten my days, Starkey. They really do.
This one's kind of freaking me out, though. I'm so little now.
You look like the Beetlejuice type. You know, they sprinkled the dust on your head and you shrunk. Oh my goodness.
Oh, that one's trippy.
That
Hey.
one's creepy.
That cat is just freaking hilarious.
I know. I love it. No, you gotta sing the meow meow song. Meow 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 meow.
Okay. Meow, 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 meow. Let me try it again. Let me see. Oh, meow, 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 meow.
I'm gonna put a doobie in his mouth, Tony.
Dooby dooby doo. Dooby dooby doo. I don't want a dooby doo. Wants to love me do. They don't want a dooby doo. Well, he's smoking me one.
The best thing to do in these times is laugh.
Laugh. That's right. Laughter brings oneness and godliness. Remember that.
Exactly. Exactly.
I'm
Come
gonna call
together
it
and
one.
laugh.
Let's come together in this conscious
Eat me.
oneness with the godliness of us. That's right.
Absolutely.
Us. We
Yeah.
bees. We be caught in the Red Sea, ladies and gentlemen.
No, I'm
That's
a
what we
chicken
do.
sandwich.
Oh, those are good too.
Why don't we just will it? We can have one. You know? You're in the Matrix, right? I mean, we are in the Matrix, right? Huh? What?
Mm-hmm.
Hello? Wake up.
Yep.
Wake Wake up. Oh, we got. Oh.
Thank you for the red line mic, Bob. That was awesome.
Yeah, you're welcome.
I don't watch any other weather but him. I mean, like, he's got legit proof and he's not been wrong yet at all. I'm going to really be hunkering down because there's some tight winds coming in, and yeah. And like I said, I'm on the river. I don't really have a wind block, so.
Can you feel
Would have
me?
been cool if you recognized while we're there, but I understand he's busy doing his thing. You know what I mean?
Right,
That's
exactly.
cool.
He'll see it later on, and he will say something. I promise you, he will. I'm
Yeah.
personal friends with him on Facebook. He'll say something.
Afraid no ghost.
He focuses on the reports and
I
everything,
understand.
but he'll say something later, and he'll end up doing a raid over
And
here. I guarantee it.
Oh, baby.
if he ever does come over, definitely have you up on the panel so you can be up there with him and talk.
I'll message him tomorrow and see if he will. Shelly is still healing from a severe car accident, and she's learning how to pretty much eat again and function again. And he was gone for a while, and I'm glad that he's back. And he's helping his wife Shelly to learn everything again. So he's going through a lot of hard times right now, but yet he's still dedicated to keeping all of us informed on what's truly going on out there. So they still need prayers and lifting up. So he's a truther like all of us. So just saying.
Oh, we got twins, huh, Starkey?
Well, now that there's two of me, what are you going to do?
Oh my goodness.
Love you,
Lighthearted.
Panel, Pete.
Oh my goodness, Stark,
Slice it
what are you
hard.
doing? Whoa, wait a minute. Just announced Oak Park, Illinois is on lockdown Friday. Brenda, where'd you hear that at, sister? That's up towards Chicago. I'm only 4 hours south of Chicago. So, yeah, info, please. Bob, I guess you were right on your text earlier.
What's that?
Well,
When you
that's
asked me
surprising if they're murdering
Yeah.
people. That would not surprise me. That
Thank
would
you,
make
Leo.
sense.
I love you.
Because that's more
if you
likely.
read between the lines
Yeah, they're
what
up.
he said to us.
They're up by Chicago.
Okay. Well, what did he mean, Bobby? Did I miss something? Went right over my head. Boy, sometimes I'm something else. Must have went over my head.
You know, something about on TV what he said to us. He said, "This is war." He didn't say this is war on a coronavirus. He just said, "This is war."
Yeah, he said, yeah, straight up. He goes, this is war.
And FEMA is activated nationwide, and we know.
Who said this is war?
Mr. T. Yeah, out of his own cloned mouth or whatever, you know.
Love you, Leo. Thank you. I love you, Sandy. And thank you for praying for me and my babies. I love all you guys. You guys are all amazing. Love and Code, Hodge, Bubba, even though Bubba's not in here right now. I love all you guys. Mitchell's in here. Mitchell. Running Bear, I love you.
What do you say, Truth?
I don't know. looking good.
No, it's not. That's why we got to think positive. We're the light in the darkness.
Hey, but if you want to, I can't send no links or nothing like that, but it's a YouTube channel, Rap the News. He's a good.
Indeed. Everybody pick Sandy up. Let's love, let's grow. If you don't have Sandy, go to her channel, subscribe, like, share. This channel started out very small. Very few people. And, we got to remember, let's go, let's grow. Like, love, subscribe, and share. Keep spreading the truth and the love and the positive energies, healing energies. We're all one. We're in this together. And we will prevail. Thank you,
That's
Bob.
right.
Of course.
And it's all about Bob, because if it wasn't for Bob, we wouldn't be here right now. So thank you,
said
Bob.
what?
I love you.
Baby, you and
Love you
I
too.
should be one. Baby, you and I should be one.
I did what I could.
Baby, you
I'm
and
proud
I
of
should
you.
be one.
You've done amazing, Bob. I'm so proud of you. It's grown so
I
much.
love you so much, Bobby. I love you. Such a sweet guy.
Love you bunches too, Sandy.
I love you too, Karma.
I love you too.
I love you, Bobby.
You guys are all awesome.
I love you, Bobby.
Look at what Starkey's doing. Oh my goodness.
That's cute.
That was epic.
That's good, Starkey. Right on time. Where do I
Oh my
find out
goodness.
that is neat.
It is.
It really is. Man, I knew she was
Let me look.
somebody. And that's the problem. We're nobody.
All right, I'm putting a link in chat for this one.
If we're nobody, who's somebody?
Oh,
You know?
I was gonna say, if you want to have some fun, Karma, why don't you hop off, download the app, and come back and try it? That we can play around.
Yeah.
if
What
she's on
app
her
is
phone,
it,
I don't know
guys?
if Snapchat will work.
Yes, do that, Carl.
Starkey, what app is it?
It probably won't work on a phone, but there's apps that will.
You just got to download
Oh, okay.
I don't have a laptop.
Oh, yeah.
Whatever.
I only have a phone, Bob.
Yeah, but there's apps in your phone store. Go to your app store in your phone and type
Okay.
in Cam apps, and there should be something there where you can do like they're doing.
Cam apps.
Yeah, something should pop up.
All right.
You should have quite a variety of different things.
I'm totally going to do that because this is like really cool. And right now we all got to be positive through all this negative. Let's have fun.
Exactly. Why not?
Yeah.
I got a comment already. Oh, man, he's always faithful to me. The legendary YouTuber, let me tell you something, like clockwork. This dude is, I'm going to have to do something nice for him. He's always there.
Starkey, I don't want to download Snapchat though.
No, the link was for Anthony.
Oh, okay, babe.
For this
All right.
filter specifically, it was the link,
Okay.
the copy link for it.
Oh, you sent that for me? Oh, you
Yes,
sent
it
that
did.
to me?
Okay.
Oh, well, let me finish typing this. Thank you, sincerely.
Every time Gabrielle downloaded Snapchat to my phone, it would like freeze up the phone like really bad. And I'm like, okay, no more Snapchat. Yeah, that was my dog snoring, by the way. Y'all heard that? That's my hubby. He's snoring. He's a good dog, though.
Well, oh,
Come on, go. Move, buddy. Come on. Move. So did anybody hear about the comet or asteroid that's supposed to hit tonight?
oh boy.
Just
Oh,
out of
boy.
curiosity.
Oh boy.
I was just
Oh
asking.
boy. Oh boy. Oh, oh crap. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. No. No.
It said,
Snarky.
it said tonight is supposed. Just saying
Asteroid.
tonight is supposed to hit.
Asteroid.
Yes,
Where
tonight.
Where asteroid coming from?
It was supposed to have been like 5 minutes ago here. Hour ago there, where you're at, Bob. So it's already happened. But yeah,
In the past.
supposedly it's supposed to be mainly over Florida, where half my family's at. But
Yeah. No, if it happens, it's going to be right in the China, in the middle of all that crap where the Caldera, in the middle of all that crap. The tsunamis, wherever the tsunamis happened. Remember China Sea tsunamis a few years back?
Yep.
And then they had been having earthquakes around through Brazil all the way through man, it's just I don't know.
Yeah.
But I have discovered we're closer than we're not anywhere where we think we are. Reality.
They're saying we're going through like a comet belt or whatever, an asteroid belt, is what I've heard.
Sister, we in the Matrix. Anything,
oh, I know. Oh, I
anything
know that, Tony.
Hey.
I know.
You know,
I know that.
you know, but these idiots here, man, I don't know what the hell's going on with these idiots. Oh, you can't trust them. That's for dang sure.
Okay, you guys make me laugh at the same time, and I love it.
What? Who, me?
Pizza.
Oh, pizza. Oh,
Where's Brian at? He loves pizza.
Meow meow, you still all the pizza. Watch out.
Starkey was delicious. Oh, now she's suspicious. Okay.
Yes, Leo. Crazy times. I agree. Very crazy times, indeed. But
my
we're
friend.
here for a reason.
Actually, my sister.
Bob, I know what you're doing. Fire in the hole.
Why did y'all have to say that, man? I would have been fine. I was fine until you said fire in the hole.
Oh no,
this
I'm
time-
connected with Bob. I know what he's doing.
You see what I got in my mouth? Look.
Bubble.
Oh my goodness, that's great, Tony.
Oh, it's fresh. This is royal perp with some derp.
How do you make it shake like that? Oh my gosh. I gotta look those apps up, Bob.
Yep.
And y'all want to know who's going to be like the best off in all this scenario? Our Amish family. Our Amish family.
And the people
Because-
that's been awake and prepping.
Exactly. Our Amish family is going to be the ones because they don't use cars, trucks. Mennonites do, but our Amish do not. They are so well prepared, and I respect the Amish community so much because of how they've lived off the grid, and we can learn so much from them. I have been obsessed with the Amish since I was a little girl, and I don't know if it was because I was Amish in a past life or whatever. They are so well prepared and so well advanced that they got this. They got this. You know, and we can learn a lot from them. Just saying. Just throwing that out there.
Mm-hmm. Yep, they got that. That's for sure.
Yep, they sure do. They truly do. Thank you, Brenda. Brenda says, I pray for you all. Much love. Thank you, Brenda.
Oh my. Oh my.
You're right.
Oh, my head hurts.
Is Kitty got a
really
contact bud?
No, I don't. It's really, my head is hurting on the right lobe. Be above the right earlobe. I got to smoke something is what I got to do.
No, rotate your neck. Rotate. Roll your neck. Rotate.
Roll it.
Roll it. Roll some more, Tony. Roll some more.
Roll it up. Roll another one.
Thanks, Leo.
Right.
Oh, wow. Oh, Chica's best
Thanks,
guy.
Leo.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I got to fart now.
Oh, no.
Whew, better out than in. Yeah, you ain't no shame in no man's game. Not when he's a kitty cat. Come on, man. Really? You think I'd fall for that?
Running Bear said, Vice President Pence said we all really need to visit Disney World. No, we don't. They're shut down, and I wouldn't go there anyway. Never been there. Never desired to go there. Not going there. No comment.
Go there? Go where?
Disneyland.
Oh, heck no. For what?
Exactly. For what?
I don't think you meant that
Disneyland for
to actually go there, though.
Disneyland.
Never been, never wanted to go. I've never had a desire to go.
I don't want to go to Neverland either.
Nope. I'd rather go to the woods. I'd rather go to a creek. Take a nature walk.
I don't even want to go to Ray's Boom Boom Room either. I don't want to go to Ray's Boom Boom Room either. Well,
Are you going to be okay?
All right, guys. I will be right back. I got to take care of an issue real quick.
All right.
Okay.
I love you all.
Oh, I love
Fun.
you too.
Don't get lost.
Bring back some hash, Carla. Bring back some hash.
What's up, Crowboy? How you doing?
Give me a Quaalude. 713. Oh, 714. Yeah, give me a lemon 714 Quaalude.
We're just chilling right now, Kip, as you see.
Oh, yeah, we chill.
Yeah, Mr. Anthony the Cat.
We chill.
Special guest.
We chill. Take a little trip. Take a little trip.
I don't know what happened to Stalker. I think she's behind the scenes, maybe changing the water.
My camera battery died.
Oh, I thought that was a picture you put up there. Yeah.
Be nice if I had some hands. I'm gonna see if I can figure out how to give myself some hands. Oh boy, that would be bad. Oh, it would really be bad for you. Don't give me no hands.
It's a good thing your hands stay in your own screen.
We got me up in the house.
Oh, my screen. No. My hands will come out of my screen.
Hey, Kip.
What do you mean, Kip? Take care of an issue? Mysterious.
Karma said she had to go take care of something.
Oh, okay.
An issue? She might need to blow her nose into a tissue. Don't use the toilet paper. It's sacred these days, guys. Remember, only for butt wiping.
Butt wiping.
You know, that's crazy. Every time I use it now, I'm thinking, wow. You know, how
People
long?
go crazy, man. Like,
well, there is, ironic as it might seem, but I know something about that. I know something that I can't say yet, but it does make sense. I know why they want you to have the toilet paper. Just let me just give me 2 more days. 2 more days, and I'll know for sure. I don't want to say
You don't
nothing
have 2 days.
because I like to make sure I got more than 32% of information that makes it a fact. Because right now I'm about 20 something percent away from making sure it's a fact with a few more
Okay.
details.
Okay, Meep.
Meep, 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 meep. Meep, 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 meep.
Meow.
Meow.
That cat looked like
What's up,
something
Meep?
from Alice in Wonderland.
Oh, my brother Meep. Welcome, Meep. I
It's
love
kind of
you.
like Alice in Wonderland.
It's very good, Tony.
Well, how are you doing, my
Just
brother?
needs a little teacup.
I just woke up. I'm like out of the here and into the there, whatever the there is. I haven't quite worked out yet.
Well, thanks for being in the here and now, because we are
You're
one.
welcome. You're welcome, kitty.
Meow.
Pussycat, pussycat, I love you. Yes, I do.
Morning, Starkey.
I love you too.
Good morning, Meep.
So have
do
I have to say Meep in the house or something like that to be like all
Well, Meep in
formal?
the house. Welcome, Meep. Welcome, Meep is in the house, everybody.
I didn't.
All right, you
Do
had
you
your
know?
intro.
Do you know the theme to Star Trek: The Next Generation?
What was that, Meep?
Oh, well, I can't do that one. I'm not that good yet. But wait. What about this one? What about I got this one, the thrush.
That sounds like
I got you beat with that sound. Hold on, wait. Let me get my little headphone thingy out of the way.
Damn, girl, did you? I think that just made it to the flow.
My daddy taught me how to do that.
Going down the steps, down the driveway, girl. Golly, that's got the runs. Look like Nutella.
Left something for you to remember me by. What can I say?
Oh, yeah, well, I needed some Ritz to go with that one, let me tell you.
Didn't have any toilet paper.
No, that's all right.
They used to have them things that you put under the cushion that they used to make that kind of sound.
Whoopee cushion.
Whoopee cushion, yeah. I couldn't remember what they were called, Tony.
It was whoopee, whoopee, whoopee.
I do like that cat. I think it's really good.
Oh, that's all right. I know it. Isn't that lovely?
Is it a Snapchat cat?
Yes, isn't that something?
I'm going to be that cat. Can you do like different kind of cats that don't look like that? Because I don't want to like confuse people, like thinking there's like, because I'm Tony and you're Tony, so it's going to like really confuse people. And if I have the same cat as you,
well, not necessarily. I named mine Anthony, and well, you can actually, I can custom make one for you, mate. I'll just put yours, put you a pink tie on yours, pink hat. That'll work, wouldn't it?
Put some little blue polka dots on it.
I can see Bob trying not to laugh here. He's like trying to hold.
Bobbing along.
Bob don't know how to take me. Bob doesn't know how to take me right now. It blew his mind right out of the water. Right now, come on here, really? Okay, Tony.
He's never been so mad at his own cat in all of his life.
I know.
Tony's a happy man now. Tony's changed. He's happy now. Look at him.
It does something
Me,
to you,
you're
man.
download.
It's like drugs. It's like visual
does.
drugs.
It gets me going. It gets me nuts. It gets me. Wow. It just.
Yeah.
I remember doing it on.
It's like a
back in
visual
the
high. It's
day.
hilarious.
I think I found my calling. I think I found a way. I think I found a way that I could actually get my message across without pissing people off. You know what I mean? Think about it. If I told him there was no God, hey man, there ain't no God, dude. There's no God, only consciousness. Consciousness. Yes, we're in this circle of shit too, brother. You know what I mean?
Tony just invented the cat god.
Yes.
The Egyptians are back.
He doesn't even have a body, too, so it's perfect.
Oh, I ain't got nobody.
I ain't got nobody.
Literally, nobody ain't got nobody. What are you talking about? You don't even exist.
Now you guys know why I'm over here giggling all the time. Like, I just can't even stop.
We're not. We're in the make. Well, as a matter of fact, fear don't even exist. Now, does it? Why? Fear don't exist.
I don't know about that one.
Fear is the mind killer.
Well, yeah. Well, think about it, Meat. If what is a division? What is a division? Structure is a division, right? If the structure is a division, then what the hell are we?
I don't know. I'm just looking at those eyes as you're telling me on that cat face. It's like Tony trying to hypnotize me with those eyes on the cat when he's talking about division.
No, not me.
I'm going deeper. It's like they are hypnotic. It's like some.
Oh, you want me to
it's like if I just keep staring at it in a minute, I'm gonna morph into something else.
Well, I'll tell you no secret. We're just that damn parasite.
Mouse's world. I'm gonna have to move this mic so it's in front of me.
Someone catch that cat. Let's go neuter it.
Ain't much with my family jewels. I only got one of it. You ain't gonna get it.
I think Peanut would have chosen that cat, if he could have, but he's missed his call in there.
Right now, I can, speak a little deep, but if you take my only nut, then I go, hey, I can't go nowhere no more. What am I going to do there? I'm going to talk like a little girl, right? No, I don't want to do that. I'll talk like a man.
Someone laced his weed.
Like I want to even spit like
when I first saw that cat,
like a man. That's what.
Hi, Brenda. When I first saw that cat, I logged on. I was just scanning YouTube and I was offline. And the first thing I did today was type Truth Seeker 2020. And then that thing jumped out at me and I thought, what the heck is that?
I never thought that I would. I feel good. Ooh, my mic now, give me some sounds going now. Ooh. I would pay. Somebody stop me. Woo.
Yeah, I would pay for plastic surgery just to look like that cat.
Well, let me just say this. Let's take the word "if" out, okay? If we uncondition ourselves for everything we've been taught, just put it to thought and become that cat at will, and you will. Remember?
I don't think.
Didn't he not say you can move mountains? He did say you can move mountains, right? He did say we can move mountains. Didn't he not say we can move mountains? Oh yeah, you can move mountains.
But he didn't mention cats. Where are we? I'm trying to find the thing that I want to be when I get my plastic surgery. But it's disappeared. My little pictures just disappearing from my desktop. They're there 1 minute and then they just...
You don't know either. What?
They just go.
There's them voices again. I got them voices in mirrors again. I'm sorry. My bad.
I'm going to turn myself...
Shut up, Bob.
I'm going to turn myself...
Yeah, right.
Into... Oh.
What you gonna turn into?
I'm trying to make it work, but it's... Oh, bother.
Oh, boy.
Oh, boy.
Why one that? There's a little box on them. What the... You have to be patient with me here, because I'm a bit slow today.
Keep waiting.
I'm still waiting. There we go. It needs to be a
For
bit
a
shorter.
girl
It's
like
too long,
you,
buddy.
I've been waiting for a girl like you.
That'll
Waiting for a girl like you.
do.
Waiting and waiting and waiting.
And baby,
And we're still waiting? Oh
oh, that's a cute one there. Oh,
All that needs are some cat features on it now.
it looks like some fart holes.
That's what I
Oh
look like now,
boy,
you see. I've had, like, I've
I
had
see
this
that.
picture
That's
read.
pretty good. I like that, Meat.
That looks evil.
I just can't sound. He's vanished. How do you do that? It just like disappears. Vanishing.
Who, me? Oh man, I'm in this one, dude. Oh yeah, Starkey, don't get me throwing some sounds in there. Ooh, I got farts. Don't you make me put my mic on. Ooh, don't make me put my mic on. Whew, y'all gonna be ducking with all these machine guns I got. What the hell is that? It's a bug, it's a car, it's a megalomia. Ooh, with your AE. A megalonio, it done ran away.
Where have you gone?
The megalonio left us. Them some sounds there. Oh wow.
That's what I really look like, folks.
Oh, you're so stupid. You are so flying stupid. You fucking dumb. Excuse me. Your ass. Oh boy.
He's got eyes like that in real life. He's not putting that on.
I did.
It's
I
Marty
guess
Feldman.
it's comedy night.
But wait a minute. Hold on there. Now, dude, in reality, I really do got eyes that look like that for real. Man, you don't want to look at me when I when I turn off them lights. Trust me. I ain't no cat.
Lou,
did you want to come up before you go?
Where'd Starkey go?
She was just she's back. She got disconnected.
All right.
I was hiding.
She got discombobulated.
No, I'm kidding. I did get disconnected.
I thought I'd scared her off with my.
Look at me's eyes, Starkey. Look at me's flying eyes. Oh boy.
Better than the picture that he had up there before.
Oh,
I think it
that
would scare
that
away
one.
anybody.
Boy, let me tell you something. I just want
Lou,
to
if you're
give you a
going to
big
sleep,
kiss.
have a good night. Much
who's
love,
gonna-
Lou.
I was Lou. Lou
Wait
should
till
come
you-
up.
Wait till
That's what I said before you go to sleep. If you want to come up, come on up, Lou.
Good night,
Not,
Lou.
have a good night.
No, she should come up. She shouldn't say good night.
Come on up, Lou.
I'll drop the link again.
I smell good. I don't smell no boo boo.
Could I click on that link twice and like be here twice on two different images? I could just be like, it's pity you can't do like multiple. I could just be like a whole like avatar, like a whole StreamYard full of meeps, just like taking over.
I just thought of my next Snapchat idea.
Uh-oh. Yes. She's gonna morph me. I know she is. I'm gonna be ruined.
Snippy, 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 snippy.
Your own personal meep.
Maybe.
What's it gonna be? So did you upload your videos that you did last night, Starkey?
Did I what now?
You made some videos, and I was asking, did you upload them?
Yeah.
What, to the Meep and Starkey channel?
No, to Starkey Talks.
Oh.
Oh yeah. That's a good one there. Color effect.
So, do you have your phone on some kind of stand, Tony?
Do what? Say again?
Do you have your phone that you're using for the Snapchat on some kind of a stand that holds it still?
No, I'm just I'm using my desktop, but I was leaning back in the chair and I just had to lean back forward. It disappears when I get out of the scene.
I didn't know you could do that.
But
I know you could. I knew you could use a snap filter on a desktop for the default snap filter, but I didn't know you could like change it to things like that. Like you
well,
can in
yeah, I can
Snapchat.
change. Yeah, you can change it in Snapchat. I knew that, but I didn't know how to change it to here. And she just said, "Hey, man, you got to click something in the thing." And I remember going to that thing. Oh yeah, click that, and then it's Snapchat pulled up. Duh.
All right, because
Duh.
what I'm saying is, apart from the default snap filter on like something like OBS, I didn't think you could actually use the official Snapchat software on a desktop computer. I just thought it was for like Android or Apple devices.
Oh well, let me rephrase that. I'm on a Mac, Sierra.
Yeah.
This is a virtual computer. You know, I just discovered that these computers are virtual. I don't know why I didn't see this 20 years ago. Me.
Oh, you've got what's it called? There's a name for it.
Bob. Well, what?
He
What?
left us. Oh my God, we're alone.
Oh, Bob.
Oh, what do the kids do when the babysitter's not
Oh,
around?
Bob, I love you. Where did he go? He dropped his pen and I don't know where he went.
Do-see-doed.
We could behave really badly now until he comes back.
I know we could. Could you imagine the trouble we could get into?
We could start a riot in here.
No,
Quick, everybody start drinking.
No, don't do that. Don't do that. Get drunk. Oh man, that'd run chaos all up in here. Whew. Everybody break one at one time. Oh,
Bobby, come back.
Bobby. Oh, Bobby.
What's
Come
the
on,
word for that? No, I'm still trying to think what the word for virtual is. Something. Emulate. Emulate.
What's the word?
Grease
is the word.
Are you using a Linux emulator on your Apple device? That's what I'm asking. That's what I was trying to ask. I couldn't think of the words.
No, I have plenty of emulators running in the background. I don't know why I had never connected the dots, but I should have connected these dots 20 years ago. But you know, you get so caught up in drinking and chasing kitty cats. You know what happens. You know, we get caught up in that. You know, I just
and then you end up
too many
in
children. You know. Oh man, I had 2 or 3 litters, man. Let me tell you, that's a lot of child support that's going on there. I had like 10 litters. I had 43 children.
No, I'm still trying to get to the bottom of how you can use like something that, because I know like the Mac, or what's the word, source code. It's
Linux.
Yeah,
it's Unix, Linux, and let me tell you what all that is. All that is base code. You want me to tell you what it really is? It's backward engineered from the 1941 or 1940 something. I want to say 40 something Roswell crash.
Oh,
that's where it came from. Mac OS came from the Roswell crash. It was backward engineered. It came through the time machine. That's my lie. I'm telling it just like I want to. Well, it don't matter. I'm not a United States citizen no more. I gave up my rights. That's right.
It sounds rational to me.
You know, it's the truth, man. I mean, you know, truth hurts, don't it? These bastards had us hijacked for 5,700 years old. Let me watch my temper.
I tend to just listen to what people say and just hold it there rather than like, well, I think.
My temperament. I have the temperament for the trade. I know how to forgive, and I certainly know how to forget. And that's the point. Ain't nobody gonna take somebody off the death row and forgive them. It ain't gonna happen. So because of that, the balances will take over, and they will make that happen.
I know you can like forget, can't you? And like, because you're never actually going to forget, but you can place that injury in a certain part of your heart where it doesn't really take account of that injury anymore.
That's right. Correct. But yeah, it's just emulators. And I was wondering, you know, when I was working on these computers and I've been working on Mac OS for a long time. That's why I have, I guess you could say radiation burns, or that's what that would be. Work or arthritis. Let's call it what it really is. It's radioactive radiation burns for working on these darn stupid computers without shields all these years. It is what it is, me.
Kip wants us to talk about Bob. He wants us to gossip about him. Got anything you can talk about him about?
Oh yeah, let's talk about Bob.
Can I just address the radiation just before we do?
Sure.
Is that like how you ended up looking like that?
Yeah, that's exactly how I ended up looking like this. Man, I got 4 PPs too. I got to figure out which one I'm gonna use today.
All right, let's gossip about Bob before he comes back.
You should have heard what Bob did today.
You should have saw what he did last week.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Red wine.
You'd never believe it.
Well, try me.
Well, I heard from my best friend's uncle's brother's mother that he went outside. I think that's it. He went outside.
That's illegal. You shouldn't be allowed to go outside, because
you can't go outside. It's martial law, girl. I know you fibbing. Now it's martial law. Bob wouldn't go outside. Bob wouldn't go outside.
He went outside. I'm telling you, he was outside.
Bob wouldn't go outside. Trust me, I know that.
He did. I swear.
Because the police is outside. That's how I know. And he just been smoking, got weed all in the house. That's why he's running around trying to spray everything down. I told you. See, I told you I knew.
Hiya, Toby.
Hello, Toby. What was your story? What did he do today?
What? He got stage fright and ran off.
I see that.
I don't think he can get back in, you know.
He can.
Well,
all he has to do is open StreamYard. He's probably doing something that's taking his time.
Oh.
Or he probably
he left us here to entertain people.
Or his I bet you I know what happened. They got him. They went out there and they cut his electric line. They cut his electric line.
They beamed up Bobby.
They beamed him up. What if they really did?
What if they did?
We're in trouble.
We are.
Yes.
His life will just go on forever.
What do we do? Everybody, call 911 right now.
What if we're all... Don't say that. What if we're all stuck in his stream forever? You're going to get someone to actually call that number, though.
Outside the women, no, 911. No, not that.
Let me go. Let me go. I want to go.
Oh, now I'm in trouble.
He said he had to restart the computer. I was guessing he just had to go and do something else. I don't know what I was guessing, but
he's probably just
with all the stuff that's going on over there. Maybe it manifested itself and walked out of the house. That's probably what happened. He got up and walked out.
The computer?
Yes, the computer. He got up and walked out.
I'll just let you two get on with it.
Well, they said.
What do you think happened, Meep? Don't you have gossip?
I have to let you two get on with it, so I'm just going to shut up for a bit.
Now you have to say a gossip story.
He said he was an SO. He said he was an SO. He said he was an SO. SO what?
An SO?
An SO.
He's gone shopping without telling anyone.
Oh.
Does that mean he went outside again?
He went outside. He should be shot for doing that.
Go outside. Why would he go outside? The police is outside. I'm telling you, he was smoking. Remember, firing home.
Someone needs to tripwire his front door or something, so at least he falls on his face every time he tries to leave.
Put him up against the wall.
He's in line for toilet paper.
Oh no! Oh, that's cold. Toilet paper.
He's going to come back and shoot us in a minute.
He's probably just going to kick us all off here in a second. He'll just come back and fire us all.
Out! Out! Get out!
You're kicked, and you're kicked, and you're kicked.
There's not a lot of people typing in text.
Really? Oh, I gotta go read what's going on. I got to put my specs on.
But that's the
This
point.
thing don't work too good with the specs on. Let me see what's going on down there. Okay, LOL, I'm coming. I had to restart the computer. I told you. You see? I told you. I read his mind. I told you. Probably had to restart his computer.
I'm forever blowing bubbles. Pretty.
I've got bubbles,
forever.
but I usually cause them by sucking, not blowing.
How you do that?
My bongity bongity bung bung bung.
Oh. Pretty bubbles in the air, they fly so high above the sky. That's what you could do. Start keep one of your videos, the bubble song, with that character and that voice. That'd be perfect.
I thought about doing "Let's Go Fly a Kite," but changing some of the lyrics.
Yeah, that'd be perfect as well. But the bubble song would also be like.
I don't know the bubble song though, so it wouldn't be as natural.
You have to learn it.
I know the Smoke Mo song. Smoke Mo.
And it wouldn't matter whether you know it or not, because you're going to change the words. So all you have to do is remember the melody, and you're going to tell me you can't remember the melody.
Yeah, but the only reason I can sing these songs without any kind of either backing track or even just the backing track and no lyrics or knowing the song is because I know that, like, it's ingrained into my memory exactly like the tone of voice or something that I'm trying to mimic or something like that. Like, I hear it at the same time. I just can't mimic it as well without hearing it at the same time.
I know. That's why I said you're going to have to learn the memory. If you just stay in here for like 24 hours...
I'm not going to learn the bubble song.
Well, let's learn to go to town song.
That's such a shame, because I would have really liked to hear the bubble song. I would have
Didn't you do the bubble song?
I want to hear the go to town song.
Folks, I'm going to do the bubble song because Starkey won't do it.
And I want to sing her a song.
All right.
And then
this little piggy went to market.
We can get Bob to do the bubble song.
This little piggy stayed home. This little piggy ate roast beef. And this little piggy had none. And this little piggy cried wee, 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 all the way home.
And many more.
On Channel 4.
Folks, I have a confession to make.
And Scooby-Doo on Channel 2.
I have a confession to make.
What's your confession?
Everybody needs to be listening before I make my confession.
I'm in love with you.
I'm listening.
Oh, that was a burn up. Ooh, that was sexy, wasn't it? Ooh, do it again. Perfect. Yeah, please. Perfect again. Oh, that was so sexy. Woo, that smelled like onions. Wow.
I give up.
Smoking.
Oh, my goodness.
My confession
is...
He's quiet now, and it's like the silence has like stifled me. My confession is I'm 87 years old, and nobody knew until now. I'm a very old man.
Me. I have a confession to make.
You're 87 too?
No, me. I'm 12,562 years old.
Is that why you're
Look at
going
his hairy
invisible?
little chin.
I'm 12,662 years old.
He hasn't got a hairy chin.
He does when he closes his mouth all the way up.
Well, you're looking well for your age, Tony.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
It's like...
Now, if you're asking me the age I was born out of this earth again from, well, that would be 54. But if you're 87, man, you look great for 87. You sound great for 87. That's for sure.
I take all my vitamins.
I am 12 years old.
I know.
Oh, yeah. Whatever. Give me a break. Give me a break. Give me a break. Give me a piece of your Kit Kat bar.
I know she's 12 years old because you say something and she goes, so?
Suck your toe all the way to Mexico. Suck your toe all the way to Mexico.
So? That's quite funny.
Is do. Nuh-uh.
I'm just going to start saying that from now on. When somebody says something, I'm going
Bye,
to
Brenda. Have a good day.
Oh, Brenda, look after yourself. I've got to go. Bob's daughter is...
I want the bigger candy. Give me the bigger candy. I want the bigger candy.
You're not getting nothing. You're a fat little kitty.
I want the bigger candy.
Watch you go on a diet.
I want the bigger candy.
Who's Brenda? Is Brenda Bob's daughter?
I'm going to get my candy.
No, she said, gotta go, Bob. Daughter is here. Much love. Thumbs up for Bob. Be back
Oh,
if I can.
I thought she said I've got to go because Bob's daughter is here.
I
Or-
did too at first, and then I added in the punctuation.
Oh,
I'm not as drunk as I feel.
oh,
I
no.
mean, whatever, something like that.
What, you been on that wine again?
Maybe.
You have, obviously.
Maybe.
Have you been on the wine, yes or no?
Maybe.
Maybe, baby, I'll be blue. Maybe, baby, I'll do you one day.
Bob!
What's going on here?
Save me! They're being weird.
Serenading. I was serenading.
We hijacked the room.
You're
Bob.
all being weird.
We were all
I didn't do anything.
You talk about weird. You haven't a clue what's been going on. Man, they've been running their mouth about you. You should have heard what they said to you to all these people. Ask everybody to chat. You
I
don't
heard
take
you.
my word for it.
I heard you on my laptop.
Oh, you
I had
did?
to restart it twice.
Darn. You're making.
Can you guys believe he went outside?
Yeah.
But you heard
I'm
what
gonna
I
have to
said?
delete that part.
You heard what I said?
Why?
I'm kidding.
No,
I was like, what the heck happened? I was like, what did we say?
I said the police was
There was some
outside.
unspoken rule.
I said the police was outside. I know he ain't went outside because the police is outside because he wouldn't go outside if he was smoking because I wouldn't go outside. You know, I ain't no fool and I ain't no idiot. But the first thing I thought of, I said, no, he's probably restarting the computer. Did I not say that? Ooh, burn on you.
I think if I pop my head out my front door now and look outside, it'll just be like the whole world will have just vanished. It'll just be like the
You know what, Anthony?
Take care, Brenda. Sorry, but if you're going
If I
already.
wanted shit out of you, I'd squeeze you.
Oh, that was so cold. Ooh. Wow, that was
I love that one.
Woo. Wow.
I know you are. You said you are, but what am I?
I just regret that my real name's Anthony.
I love that.
Wow. You're a feisty one down there, Starkey. I'll give you that one. Give me an A for effort.
Want to fight?
No, I'm a lover, not a fighter.
I'll have a fight with
That
you.
means I'm going to forget.
All right,
too.
let's fight, Meep.
All right, you'll have to start it though.
Your feet
Gotta be
stink.
started something. Got to be started something. I
I just had a shower. I washed them just now.
Then you didn't do a very good job on your feet, did you?
I did. I washed them like.
Maybe you should try again.
It was a 5-pack.
Scrub-a-dub-dub, Meep in the tub.
And I put clean socks on.
Are you not listening to me? Nobody's listening to me no more.
Tony's got smelly feet as well.
Oh, my feet smell like Alka-Seltzer. Alka-Seltzer.
Do you come from the same part of the world as Ben and Daniel, Tony?
Those
Because
fat cards are some
sounds
serious retards out there. Them flarking ice holes.
Well running bear, love little white dog.
No,
And
no
little
glove,
white
no
dog,
glove.
she felt the same.
Just makes me happy, man. I'm higher than a kite. I'm higher than a kite.
That's cool.
I'm high. I'm so high I can fly.
You still can't.
So happy.
I'm so happy. I'm gay. It's a pity. What a wonderful, wonderful day.
Well, we've established that I've got smelly feet, Starkey. What's the next point of
I feel stunning.
It's your turn, Meep.
Oh.
You're supposed to fight back.
You're supposed to fight back, brother. You should have been singing. You should have got it. You should have jumped on the wagon with that song. You ready? You ready? Bum, bum,
Welcome
bum,
back,
bum.
Jack.
Let's go real slow. Take it off the top, mate. Bum, 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 bum,
Jack here.
bum. You feel what?
No, Jack.
You feel happy.
I do, and that's why I can't fight at the moment. I haven't even got any fight in me at the moment. I just don't even feel like I want.
Well, I'm going to keep drinking, so, I mean, it's fine.
You're an alcoholic, Starkey.
I know. 2 days of drinking in 3 years is awful.
I'm talking to my 12-year-old daughter here. Watch
You're on a
it.
2-day binge.
I think I didn't drink, though, in a day in between, so I should be fine. I just can't really remember the days. I think it's been a few days since I drank. Meep, do you remember what day I was drunk?
day before yesterday. I remember it well.
All right, good. See, I'm not an alcoholic yet. I'm just functionally drunk.
I'm just functionally drunk, and I look
Sounds
like
like
a
a
punk.
chemical reaction. You're out of touch. I'm out of time.
Blood's wife, Vampire, I like my guitar playing.
I love her. If I was into girls, I'd have the fattest crush on her.
Him the
She's just
girl.
the best.
Who are you talking about? Who are we talking about?
Blood's wife.
Oh,
She's
I've never
absolutely
met.
adorable.
I don't know who that is. Who? What is her username?
SDMF Vampira?
Don't know.
You do, because that's who.
Do I?
Whoops.
Remember Blood? We went raided them last night.
Yeah, I don't remember.
I gotta go tinkle. I'm gonna mute. I'll be back in a few
No?
minutes.
Well, don't be careful. Don't. Hey, be careful. Don't run out of toilet paper, man. Take your toilet
I
paper.
won't run out of toilet paper and I won't
right.
fall in. I promise.
Oh.
But I am gonna take longer than it just takes to tinkle. So when I don't come back in like 30 seconds that it takes to tinkle, know that I'm outside smoking a cigarette also. I'm not just like in there pooping. I would claim it if I was doing that. Just an FYI.
Oh, please don't say that. Please don't say that. Ooh,
Poop.
no. Oof. Oh, ouch.
Poop.
Ouch. Okay, all right already.
Man, people who can't talk about like bodily emotions.
You mean bodily function. You mean bodily function, young lady. Oh, that conjunction junction. What's
the matter, Bob?
What's the matter, Bob? What's the matter?
Not annoying.
You don't look very lively.
Oh, he's pissed. No,
I feel like he needs a snap cam.
I think, yeah, he needs a snap cam.
Do it.
Do it, brother.
That's exactly what I'm doing. I got it up here. I'm just
Get it right.
I'm in the
Let's rock and roll. I
hooking
knew
up
that's what
the
you were
street.
doing.
I'm psychic.
Yeah, that's why I had to restart.
Psychic.
What Windows you running?
Windows
What
10.
Oh, thank you. Windows 10.
He's the
I just
paper
have
sparing
to.
me. Well, I'll be watching on mobile then, but I'm still going potty and then going for a cigarette, so I'll be back.
Bob,
I
gotta tinkle.
Yep.
Go ahead, hon. If Bob can figure out how to do it on Windows 10, I'm gonna try it on my other Windows 10 too, so I can pull my Mac offline so I can clean it. It really, man, let me tell you something. It had so much dust and mites. You know, if they got dust, they got nanobots. Those little machines, man, they fart all over my computer, man. Make my computer get really hot. You see? And the fans turn too fast. I'm just bullshitting.
Jack's asking, are you in New York, Bob?
Yes, I am. Not a good place to be right now, but I guess there isn't a good place to be, actually.
There is no good place. There is no place.
I just got the heat next door all around me.
Well, yeah, there's a place. You know?
Yeah, I'm in the middle.
Yeah, there's a place. That's right. You're right in the middle. You know, but there's a place.
That's me.
Outside your mind. But you have to step outside your mind to go there.
Well, I'm going to step out this StreamYard again
Go right ahead,
so
bro.
I can connect.
I got you.
I got to shut the camera off to see if I get this thing kicking. I don't know. We'll see.
Go right ahead, brother. We got your back.
What are you going to try and do, Bob?
If not, I'll have to ask
Starkey how to do it.
Starkey. Yep. I'll be right back.
No problem, brother.
What's up, Keys? Good to have you there. I'll be right back in just a second.
Take your time. Now, what you saying, Mr. Meat? As you were saying, Meat.
I can't remember what I was like wondering, just wondering what Bob was doing.
He's installing the new sexy cam. He wants to put his lingerie on for you.
Ah.
Yeah, that's supposed to be a surprise. Don't tell him I said that though. Oh, that's right. He's listening. Oh man. Oh wow. Darn. Oh well, too late. You playing some music? I was singing.
The cat was like bleeping in and out of existence. That's bizarre. You know, I've never seen anything like that in my life.
I know it's hilarious, man. And let me tell you something. I'm tripping on myself. I'm not lying. I can do this all day long, man. This is virtual reality. I'm inside of virtual reality, man. This is right up my alley. I'm already in virtual reality when I astro. See, this is what I do when I astro project. This is exactly what I'd be doing, man. But I didn't think you could put a face on it.
So
well, you know, you can't.
Can I? Sorry, Tony. Can I run what you're running on a PC?
Yes. Absolutely. A PC is virtual reality too. You know, I pieced everything together. I didn't realize this, but our computers are virtual reality.
I know.
I didn't realize it. If you start looking at the computer in 4, 5, and 6, and 12 dimensions, you'll see it in 12 dimensions if you condition your mind for that. That is.
I was just hoping for instructions within this dimension that like I can understand.
Brother, I'm seeing right through my computer. It's like I'm seeing behind people's heads, and ironically, as it seems, it looks like I got a 360. I mean, almost a 360 view with my naked eyes. Is what I'm trying to tell you, Meat. When you look at the computer, you got almost a 360 view. If you're within the frequency. Oh, I don't even know how it works. All I know is if you condition your mind, uncondition your mind that you were conditioned with to begin with, format it. You understand? Format your computer and reinstall your operating system is what I'm trying to tell you.
All right.
We are built with our own operating systems, and if you seek, you'll get your upgrades.
Yeah, what the impression that Starkey gave me, and obviously I've got this wrong, was that on an Android device you can run Snapchat with multiple filters like the one you're using there, but if you're doing it on a PC, you can only use the snap filter on the OBS, and you've only got just that one filter, and that you can't run other ones. That's like the impression I had in my mind.
No. If you're running
before you continue, I'm not saying she said that, but that's the impression I got.
Absolutely, I understand. Well, you know, you got Steam that runs in the back of it too that can be altered. And I've heard there was an issue with Windows 10 and Windows, especially in Windows 8, when it changed from 8 to Windows Light or off the top into 10. Man, let me tell you something. It was a walker. But for the most part, it's really not that bad. So Mac was where I was having my problem. It's easier on the PC to set up, but Mac is a pain in the butt.
Yeah, because you can run something called BlueStack on a computer. That's like
that's what I'm running on my Mac.
Yeah, an Android emulator on it, and that'll enable you in theory to run all the Snapchat filters. But what I don't like about the Android Snapchat, if I'm correct, is you only have something like 30 seconds of footage to film instead of just leaving the thing running.
Right. Yeah.
I wonder, do you know on a PC, Tony?
Huh?
Do you know I have a Hawaii, or whatever it's called, Hawaii P9 mobile phone.
Yeah. Which made by Hawaii. It's a Highway Computers, what you're saying. It's like it's a Highway computer. Is it a Chromebook?
I don't know what it is. It's a light version. It's a YP9 Lite.
So is this a desktop or just a laptop?
My computer that I'm on now is a desktop, but what I'm talking about is I own a device called a Hawaii P9 mobile phone, which is and it's got a really, really good camera on it. And what I wanted to know was, can I connect that to my PC and use the camera of my Hawaii through the PC on Snapchat?
I don't know. I don't see no reason why you wouldn't. If you had, you could. If you had
an interface,
a program, an interface in between it, yes, a virtual interface in between it, you could, yes, as long as it were plugged in. As long as it were plugged in to the PC, and you had a virtual connection, you could, yes.
Yeah. It's just some settings in it that you'd have to set up.
If you can, let me just tell you this: if you can think it, it becomes a reality. So yes, It's one and the same. That is true.
I understand what you're saying by that, but I could think about it all day long, and my mind ain't that powerful.
Well, but it could be, and it should be.
Do you ever see this? Go on.
But it just takes you wanting to be, and in some cases, some people don't want to go there, and I get it. It ain't for everybody, me.
No, you've actually disappeared again, Tony.
I did.
You're just like, well, actually, let me look on the StreamYard. Yeah, you disappeared on there as well. Oh, there you go. You're back.
Well, am I still talking? Can you hear me when I disappear?
I can hear you when you disappear. Yeah. Just
okay. I don't hear you.
He does. What, you really don't, Bob? Oh, he's joking.
He's got poop in his ear. That's his problem.
Bob, what we were saying when you was away, part of it was you should use Snapchat and do your own little Snapchat video with the squeaky voice as well, because I'm going to do it as well.
You take this, Bob.
Yeah, it's taking too long. That's why I didn't finish. But I'm gonna try and do it.
Starkey, I'll help you out.
What's up, Keys?
I couldn't believe I was on that quick. So I had it already set up. I just didn't.
I don't know whether you'd have to.
You had the OBS studio already?
Oh yeah, I've been had that set up. It took me 15 months to set that up. I had that set up 15 months ago. I ain't lying, really, I did 15 months ago.
So do I have to use OBS?
Yeah, I just downloaded it.
Do I have to use OBS to do a live stream, an ordinary live stream on YouTube?
Yeah, on a PC you do, yes.
All right.
If you want only, well, shoot, I don't know. It depends on what you're using, software you're using. If you're going to be doing some recording, yeah. And you're going to be wanting to be able to play them back. So I don't know.
I don't know. Because I'm just on a Windows 7 64-bit.
Well, Windows 7 just played out, so you're going to have to get you an upgrade.
The updates have just played out, but technically it's still.
But it will work, yes.
Where it was working before, unless they update that infrastructure.
Okay,
she's back.
Well, they're going to drop. Oh, they dropped service for it.
All right, so you downloaded Snapcam, right?
You talking to me, Starkey?
Yeah, no, I'm talking to Bob. Okay, so open Snapcam, and then you see your face in there, and you can choose a filter, right, on your regular using your webcam. Now go to the mic settings in StreamYard and go to your camera and choose, instead of like your normal webcam, choose Snapcam.
Yeah, your Snapcam will be showing up in there. That's how simple it was. I couldn't believe it. It's going to be in your cam and mic.
HP integrated webcam, so maybe it didn't download right.
You have the OBS running.
You downloaded
I have
Snapcam?
Settings. Snap camera.
Oh, he's gonna have to. He's gonna have to put the settings in the. Did he copy him? Did you copy and paste the address and all that for StreamYard? Does he have to do that or click on?
No. He just needs in Snapcam. Just make sure that you're able to see your face, and with the filter on and everything, like it's not telling you that your camera's being used by something else or whatever. If you have OBS running, you have to close it before Snapcam will work.
So do you have OBS running right now?
Okay. No, I closed it. But
all right,
but I don't have that part with the face. I saw it before.
Well,
now when I click on the Snap camera, it goes right to the settings. It says guides, check for updates, help page, and create a lens.
So hit back up in the top corner of that window, and then you should see your list. So now you can choose a filter, and they should pop up as long as you're able to see that. Then you should find it in the StreamYard settings. You might have to close Chrome down completely and then restart it to get it to work, to find that camera. But Snapcam should come up as an option for your camera.
What is Chrome?
Chrome is Google's Edge. Microsoft Edge.
DR.
It's Google's version.
The browser, you mean Chrome?
Yeah.
All right, I've got that.
Okay, I'll do that in a minute. Thanks for that.
Mm-hmm.
So Chrome's got all the infrastructure that you need to run that. Yeah.
Hello, Calico Dawn. Welcome. How you doing? And welcome to the panel, Keys for Truth.
Thank you. Good evening.
Hi,
Hey,
Keys.
Keys.
How you doing, Starkey? What's up, Meep, Anthony, Bob, everybody in chat? How's it
Drinking.
going here in Earth Hell?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Perfect
We
day.
seem to be just making the best of it, chilling, but there's some serious crap going around us right now.
Yeah, I know. I smell it.
I'm about to take a crap.
Well, I was watching the BBC News when I woke up online, and it was like the most scariest report I've ever seen in my life. Just the way they presented it. I thought, because it's the first time I watched the news in weeks, and I thought, oh my goodness, what's going on out there? Because I haven't actually seen people for a while. Maybe they're all gone.
So what you got, Keys? Anything going on over there?
Well,
Arizona?
I just wanted to say that Anthony looks a little different. It must be the hat. So.
I thought it was the haircut.
I thought. Yeah, I was gonna say I thought it's because he shaved.
I'd say your whiskers are black.
It fits the more.
We changed his picture already.
Imagination.
I just thought people might actually begin to think I really look like that.
So it looks like they're shutting down a lot more.
Where is the beef?
I think if you use the
I don't know.
I think if you
I hope it ain't in your hands. I hope you ain't got the beef in your
Calico's
hands.
asking that in chat. Well, actually, she's saying she found beef. In case anyone's wondering where it is.
Just joking.
That's why I said, "Where's the beef?"
I'm moving in with Calico.
Where's the beef? Where's the beef? Oh. Uh-oh.
So anything new over there in Arizona? Nothing? You didn't see anything around?
No, nothing. Just been kind of monitoring what's going on. I was outside for quite a bit today until it started raining really hard and lightning and or whatever you call that up there.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'm high now. I'm high as a guy, dude. Yeah. No fire in the hole! Fire in the hole! Fire in the hole! Fire in the hole!
Anthony's having a ball with this.
I'm having it, man. A ball. Man, let's have 4 balls. Why
Like a
have 2?
different person.
Why can't we have 6 or 3? Why
9.
we got 3? Why can't we have 2 or 9? Yes. Why not 9?
Oh my God, Starkey, what happened?
Oh,
wow.
There he is. Ooh,
Car accident.
your teeth are very large for your face.
She's beautiful. She's beautiful.
Okay.
Oh, her so beautiful. Oh, her so beautiful. Oh, beautiful. Oh, beautiful. So beautiful for me.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, her smell. That's my favorite. Oh, my favorite
turd.
perfume. That's my favorite perfume.
Now I look like an elephant poop with my background.
That's all right. That's okay. Looks like Nutella to me.
That elephant's my mother in the background.
Hey.
There you go.
Oh, there's
Got
the
toilet paper.
Toilet paper girl. You got toilet paper. Toilet paper. Ooh, now, ooh. She's toasted.
Newman,
She's toasted.
you're an Ohio guy where it's round on both ends and high in the middle.
That'd be me. Sound like part of me anyway. Me, you're my brother, so he must be talking about me. And you.
I'm laughing at the bread.
Like Keith?
I want to use
Like
that bread. Oh my goodness.
I remember that face.
Yeah. There's a bomber in it.
Actually, Arizona has mountains with pine trees and desert.
That ain't pine trees. That's
Come
that's
to the
that's
cabaret,
tell
old
us that.
chum.
That's just a place where I tie my hammock. They put that there for I can. Yeah, that's all that is. That's where I go to my. I put my hammock there. Yeah, that's it.
I'm switching to StreamYard because otherwise she won't know what I'm laughing at.
Who pulled your thing? I didn't. But they look like Christmas trees
What's that blue
with pine
thing?
cones on them, don't they? I don't know. I wouldn't touch that thing. I might get shocked. Not shot. Shocked.
I wonder how it does that. I know
I
it's
wonder
like
how many voltage is that here. Powerful stuff.
How can you be a pizza? It's just like
one hell of a Tesla. I
mean,
ooh, I'm hungry. Pizza. The pizza.
I think that's her mouth right at the corner.
Snap camera keys.
I can't see.
What are you talking about?
That's what they're using. Snap camera.
Starkey's offering herself as lunch.
Who's using Snap camera? Starkey?
Uh-huh.
And Anthony. And that's
Snap.
what I was installing when you came on. Yeah, it's Snap camera. It's for Snapchat, but you can use it for other streams as well.
Oh, okay.
I was wondering, Bob, if you
This is the first time I've seen it. Starkey introduced it to us tonight. Well,
I was wondering if you used it, Bob, would the beard like interfere with the facial tracking? No, she's saying no.
Yeah.
Not usually.
What, unless it's a really, really heavy one?
Yeah, it's like Squash would have problems with his, because his mustache covers like everything, and his beard is so long, it wouldn't be able to find like the edge of a chin, a mouth, stuff like that. As long as it can see your mouth and your eyes, it can usually find you.
Come to the cabaret, old chum. We'll have...
She's doing a double whammy. She got the green screen behind her and the Snap camera going.
Oh, no, Newman. You weren't being offensive.
What?
Now that's a point, isn't it? Because Tony's got like a really long beard, and it was. But something's going on there now that's causing issues.
He looks like a troll.
Newman, when I dropped the link into the chat, you click on that link and just follow directions, I guess. Usually you got to open it in Chrome, right?
Or gold.
What's gold? Oh, that was a joke, wasn't it?
You know what? I see those every day. Wow.
I had a big ass fly flying around today. Bzzz, I thought it was a bee.
I put that link in chat. You were supposed to follow it.
Huh? Oh, you did? I didn't see it. Wasn't
I'll
in
add
chat
it
now.
again here. Give me a second.
I'm sure.
All right, I'm going to add it again. Give me a second.
Chat.
Copy link.
Is that the Snap camera?
This is for this specific golden angel look.
Oh.
So anyone who has Snap camera should be able to click this link, and
Oh,
it's
look
for
at
this
this.
look
This is
specifically. They should be able to.
Yep.
You have little heads on your eyeballs.
Do you know?
He took his glasses off.
Yeah, man. They call me. That's me. Yeah, that's me. That's me all day long.
Looks pretty serious there, Anthony.
Yeah. Serious shit. I come from Mars. You ain't who you think you are. Exist.
So you drinking tonight, Bob?
No.
Just a coffee.
Yeah.
You can probably tell when I'm sober by the way I speak.
Don't drink.
Yeah.
I sure smoke.
Why don't you come up, Newman?
Oh, okay, what?
So I say, just click on the link.
Click the link. Follow the directions.
Okay, click the link. Follow the directions. On Mac?
What's the one Starkey's post?
This is from Mac, isn't it? This ain't gonna matter.
They normally like cross platforms, don't they, on their links? They're like whatever they're often.
There you go, Calico.
Have you heard from Richard? Just wondering how he's doing out there.
It's funny, I haven't.
See, it's asking me to enter a phone number when I, from a desktop perspective. Get it on Google Play.
Yeah.
Still waiting for it to take the download. Okay, download is stupid.
Looks like Giggles is testing alive.
Giggles test.
And Richard.
Yeah, I just seen the notification.
It knows about my cam. It's pointed out my. It's pointed out my camera, and it knows about it. My Hawaii one. It says last used February the 4th, 2020.
Oh man, well, somebody put Giggles link in here. Real quick. Bobby. Oh, baby, oh, Bobby, baby, ooh.
This app
Let's
is.
see. When you go clean my litter box.
Well, if you have to go pee, go pee.
Well, nice. Master. Doesn't know. It's like their cat box clean, dude.
Snapchat apps on Google Play.
Don't look at me like that.
So what it's done, Tony, I've just installed it. What it's done,
like
I've just
sushi bar.
installed it.
Nice.
Is my mic still working? Can anyone hear me?
I hear you.
All right. Thanks. What it's done, I've installed a Snapchat, but it's recognized my camera when I've transferred files in the past as to what kind of camera it is, says it's compatible. And then it's telling me as soon as I plug the camera in, it can run Snapchat from my desktop, but utilize the camera. But I'll need a little mini interface, I think, so it can actually see the camera. Maybe.
Yeah.
It might just work direct USB connection.
How you doing, Ella Amp?
Hiya, Ella.
Hi, Ella.
Come to the cavalry, old chum. I'm going to test that soon.
First live.
But I'll do it on my own.
How you doing, Ella? Just
Is that
hop
her
off.
first live
Hop
stream?
off. There's a link in the chat, and go there if you want to go there. You know, you don't have to be here if you don't want to. Go. It's in the chat.
Starkey wants to come back up, Bob.
Well, no, they got. I'm just saying. I'm asking. She's.
Of course.
Tell her to make me a camel.
Sorry about that. I didn't have it full screen, so it's not showing me all the people backstage. You were down
Yeah,
where I didn't.
yeah. You hear these
Didn't even see
lies?
you.
You hear these lies?
Backstage fun.
I was there all by myself. I was starting to get
Wow.
bored.
Sorry about that. Yeah, if I didn't have full screen, it doesn't show you there.
Oh.
You're like down on the second row.
Bother, I've closed Bob's room down.
Yeah, what's up with that?
I went to click on the YouTube to refocus it, and I clicked the X instead. True. True. Oh, God. Yeah, true. Put my guitar on me, lucky see.
Why is Keith so quiet?
Keys is quiet. He's a quiet guy, but once he starts,
I've
pops
never
out
heard
a
him
good
quiet.
mouthful of info.
I try to behave myself.
Do you know there's two?
Oh, are you not drinking?
Do you know
Am I alone in drinking? This is depressing.
You are.
Are you drinking?
I am.
I am too, but it's just water. Is that drinking?
There's a film called True Seeker 2020 as well. Why doesn't Bob show up now?
Welcome back, True Seeker.
Stop doing that. Why have I got a hand over my?
No more true seeking. It's over.
YouTube.
So put a snappy face on then if you're not going to be a true Bob.
A true Bob?
You're not going to be a true Bob anymore. You're going to be a snappy Bob.
Yeah. I mean, it's on.
I have a feeling my computer's going to.
We could change it to Tyrant Seeker.
Yeah, right.
Sounds like fun to me.
Task manager.
Swamp Seeker. Go through the swamp, pick them all out.
Take a ride down to Georgia. Pick up a.
You're a truth.
I got Bud too.
You're a truth founder. Yeah. They all are.
What's that?
I think we.
How's that drone doing? Go ahead.
I think we found most of the truth that we're going to find. I think we got it dialed in.
Yep.
Looks like Fed book.
Truth Seeker 20. Am I back in StreamYard yet?
Yep.
Oh, there you go. I might have to reboot in a minute.
Brownies.
Ooh, yummy. That's bomb.
Mm-hmm.
How can that be?
So you're gonna download your Snap camera?
What, me?
Keys. Well, you too. You already have it.
I did. I've just got to figure that out. I'll do that on my own in the background at some point.
Starkey tell you how to do it.
Yeah.
I don't think I need that.
Why isn't your channel has suddenly stopped coming up on the listings? When I initially searched for Truth Seeker 2020 in all one word, it would always like come up at some point, and it's just not there now. It's like gone.
And I heard that. I
Oh,
even got emails saying I didn't get your. I know.
YouTube.
check it out. It just started this evening. As far as when someone goes live, you have to go search and look for their channel because it's not even shown anymore.
Yeah.
Not only yours, but others.
I usually just save it to one of my playlists to get notified for that if I like upload a video or save to a playlist or no.
I'm talking about your live stream did not show this evening. I had to go to your channel to find it.
So did
Let's
I.
see.
Yep.
Wow. Yeah, I noticed today was a little slow. I was wondering what was going on. That's probably why.
I
I
think
didn't realize till 9 that you I hadn't seen a notification yet. And I was like, I wonder if he's live. I wonder if he died again. And I went to your channel and I was
Yeah.
like, oh, he's been live for like an hour or something. Sweet.
Tell her to make
the
me
Thanks
Google
for that, Starkey.
Google employees are on heroin.
Calico got notified. Hello, James. How you doing?
Is my guitar like low in the background, Bob?
That's good.
All right.
Sounds good.
I don't have active monitoring in my ears, you see, so I've got no way to gauge it. It causes latency, like a delay in between what I'm hearing and what I'm playing if I do that. It means my computer's pretty slow. Look at Starkey.
Yeah.
They broke the mold when they made that one.
We got there some white wine. I don't hear you, Starkey.
It was sparkling wine, but the little carbonation in it kind of is going away.
I went to shop with her when she bought it. I was in her pocket.
Actually, you were in my hand the whole time.
Oh.
Be right back.
Hello, Kelly Kibo.
Don't get
Had a hard time
lost.
finding me.
Tell her to make me a count.
Okay, so all I have to do is just close StreamYard and then open StreamYard again. I mean,
you should have to close Chrome completely, like every single window of Chrome open completely, and then just open it back up, go into StreamYard, and the option should be there. Unless it was trying to ask you to restart your whole computer, but I don't remember Snap Camera asking me to do that. So
okay, want to hold down for it again? I'll try it.
Yep, we'll be here.
Okay. All right.
Giggles is running a test.
Tried to do a live chat. Yeah, James in chat saying Giggles too tried to do a live chat, but YouTube removed it during the live. Wow. I know that somebody was telling me there was a big problem with they were going to crack down on all the people who were supposedly fear mongering and stuff like that. But I don't know why Giggles would be. I wouldn't typically put her under a fear monger at all. But
no.
They were talking about actually suing people and or jail time or whatever for some of these people in the U.S.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's serious.
It is. Could you imagine being the one caught with 50 videos and nothing but scaring the crap out of people?
But then you look, I watched the BBC News before and they were like trying to scare the hell out of people. So it's like
They were. The
so
mainstream
like,
media is no better right at the moment. So
they're like really bad. They said this pandemic. I just looked at her and I thought, oh my goodness. That's like complete.
oh, mandatory shelter at home in Slow County in California. 10 a.m. March 13th. Proclamation of local emergency was issued. Blah, 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 blah. They only have like 1 or 2 cases or something. So this order is effective as of Thursday, March 19th, 2020 at 5 p.m. and shall continue in effect until April 17th, 2020 at 12:01 p.m. unless modified or rescinded. Shall be reviewed every 14 days to determine the need of continuance of this order.
So they go stay in the house?
Yep.
Wow. Well, I have enough like dried foods, pulses and stuff like that. Oats and beans and
Talks about social distancing and stuff. Let's see. For purposes of this order, individuals may leave their residence to work for or obtain services at any healthcare operations, including hospitals, clinics, dentists, pharmacies, pharmaceutical, biotechnology companies, and blood bank services. All the other healthcare, blah, blah, blah stuff includes veterinary care. The exemption shall be construed broadly to avoid any impacts to the delivery of healthcare, broadly defined. For purposes of this orders, individuals may leave their residence to provide any services to perform any work necessary to the operations and maintenance of essential infrastructure. First responders, emergency management, blah, blah, blah are allowed. Covered businesses include any for-profit, non-profit, or educational entities, regardless of nature of the service or function they perform. Blah, 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 blah.
then she'll be.
Basically, any farmers and stuff should also be going to work. Farmers and grocery outlets. That's weird. It's crazy.
I think the government needs to shut down White House, Congress. There's too many people in that building. They need to split up from each other also because they're a disease.
Yeah.
I mean, if that thing is real, then they need to just like shut everything down and like until it's gone.
No, that wasn't for the whole nation. That was just for one little county in California. They're a really very strict county, though. They're kind of an odd little county. Like, they don't even have drive-through services like food and whatnot because of car emissions from waiting in line. They're worried that you're going to smog up their air just from waiting in line too long.
How much have you got, Starkey?
Well, that was the last of 2 bottles.
Yikes.
What happened to Bob, Starkey?
He is restarting Chrome.
Okay.
Should be back soon. He's trying to get his snap cam working.
Here comes the rain again.
Falling on my head like a memory.
How's it going, Meat?
I'm all right.
Yeah, there goes Chopper 33. Jeez.
Dang. It's gonna land on your dang house.
You hear it?
Yeah, they're about to like magnetize your whole house, pick it up and move it.
Did you find out what that blue light was outside your house a couple of nights ago?
No, I never did. There was this random blue light outside one of my basement windows on like a side of the house that you can't really operate a door on. And then I went outside and smoked a cigarette shortly afterwards, like within 5-10 minutes, and there was a blue light at a neighbor's house down near like their basement area. And it was kind of just floating around, just like randomly in space. It looked like a really dimly lit like blue light on the end of like a small flashlight or something. It was like tiny. It was like, and then it went away. I was sitting there smoking a cigarette, and less than 5 minutes later, it was just gone. No explanation for it whatsoever.
So Starkey goes out and has a smoke.
Yeah, I didn't stay in the house and hunker down. I went out and just sat there, and I was like, all right, well, if it gets me, it gets me.
She's looking at, come and get me then. But when Starkey went outside, the blue light ran away to the next property.
Mm-hmm. Too much energy on this property.
Oh, what was that I did at the end of my video? It was hilarious. The fly, I did the fly sketch.
YouTube is gonna like kill me, man. Like they're just like driving me insane. They keep turning off the comments to my videos because I look like such a child with the Snapchat camera on. It's driving me insane.
Have you started putting anything in the description just to like validate that in case they?
No.
Because did that? Oh, what was it? Is it Article 13? Or is that something else? The one about the kids and all that? And no, it's not.
I keep saying there's no kids in it.
I know it's. Oh, what's it called? The name for it that regulates children's content. COPPA.
I don't know.
COPPA, or whatever it's called. They were on about. Like,
Aw, Calico, come back. True Seeker will be back in a minute, and he'll be able to let you up. He's just trying to get his stuff to work.
They were talking about the laws and rules and regulations of COPPA being so ambiguous that not even like the most high-ranking solicitors or lawyers can understand it properly. And there's like massive fines that are going to stop being like projected towards the people on YouTube as opposed to YouTube itself. If like something was deemed as presented in a certain way, like your Snapchat videos and all that, and that's why I'm saying maybe just put something in the description that like takes that ability away from them to.
I feel like most of my topics are pretty non-childlike, but I mean, I'll just, if they start actually doing anything to them, then I'll worry, but I just keep changing it back for now.
Yeah, just put, I'm not a child, I'm an adult, and just for like legal clarification.
I'm 31 years old, leave me alone!
Then they can't like accuse you of like presenting something that was like intended to be misleading. Because that's what's been happening.
Hello.
Bob.
Crazy.
Welcome back to our stream, Bob.
Yeah. I'm back, but now my cam's not coming on because I have to, I don't know.
Change the mic settings in the bottom. The cam mic. You should be able to find Snap Cam in the camera drop-down menu now, right?
No, I did.
Is there something wrong with your settings in SnapCam? Let's see.
No, I'll check it another time now. Maybe because I did Snap Camera is not downloaded in Chrome. Typed in the search, I think it went in probably to Edge. Anyway,
It doesn't have
Calico,
to
come back
download
up.
like into it. It's just a secondary, like it's a separate app. Uh-oh, he left again.
Looks like there's some more areas they're gonna start their nonsense over in, let's see, India, Russia, Homeless and refugee communities, Germany, Iceland. Yep, there we go. Nice hands.
Yeah.
Climb the ladder, Calico.
Beans. That's a lot of beans.
Starkey, have you seen Hodge tonight?
Yeah, I saw him in Mike Morales' channel, and then he came in here for a bit.
Okay. Truth Seeker.
He's back.
Woohoo!
Truth Seeker.
Okay, I'm dropping the link now, Calico.
Click the link.
Climb that ladder. Yeah.
Oh dear, I can't help myself.
Here you go, Calico. I'd like to catch that sucker.
You have to get pretty deep. I'd rather be high. She's in the private chat. She in backstage.
No.
Oh, maybe she was private chat. Bum, 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 bum. Gotta roll a cig. Oh, you vey. Send me the link. Can't find my way.
Hey, Bob, that Pope is tied deep to everything that's going on.
The Pope smokes dope.
We knew that.
Smoked Pope.
Yep.
Event 201. That's what his name equals. 201.
Mm. And here comes Calico.
Bum, 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 bum.
Can you hear me now?
I hear you.
Yep.
Oh no.
Hello. How you doing?
Good. Look at. Oh, there I am. I was like, I'm so confused by all these cameras here. I'm on my cell phone, and this is not fair. I have an 8-inch camera. You guys have.
Have you been drinking
I'm
that,
just
Calico?
trying to get some ice for my drink. Give me 1 second. I didn't think I'd be up so quick. I waited so long the last time.
Stalky, you got company?
My glass is empty.
I feel like I'm on a leash on headphones.
But you bought 10 bottles.
Oh my gosh.
I know, and there's actually one more in the fridge, but I'm not sure I want more than 2 bottles.
Of wine?
Yeah.
Oh, that's
It's only 5% alcohol. It's like baby wine.
What, did you give your mum 5 of them?
Huh?
Did you give your mum 5 of them?
No.
I'm just trying to calculate because you drank 2 on the first night and then skipped a day and then 2 tonight. And then you've got 1 left. That's 5.
I didn't say I've got 1 left. There's just 1 in the fridge already.
So the other ones are in storage outside.
They're in the pantry.
What's up, Newman? What do you mean?
He's a Trump supporter.
No, the next comment.
Oh, missed it.
We'll be fine.
Oh, I took you away. Oh, there's a face. Do I got chocolate on my face? I hope I don't. Because then that
I
would
was
prove
eating
I was
chocolate
really
too.
good. I was eating brownies and ice cream. And I didn't share.
I had chocolate orange slice and I didn't share either.
Got my coffee.
Drank the last of my vodka. I think I left a shot of gin.
So I've got a bottle of whiskey down there, but I'm not having none till later on.
Yeah.
Too early for me.
Whiskey goes down too easy. So, vodka and gin seems to last a lot longer around here.
I put my whiskey in a little shotty and I just like sip at it, little tiny incremental sips.
I made wine for the first time last year from the fruit that we grew and juiced. And I think I only have 3 pints left.
Wow.
It's pretty tasty stuff. But I'm a baby wine drinker, so I dilute it with some juice and some sparkling water.
I wanted to learn to make whiskey, but somebody said you've got to be careful because you can poison yourself if you do it wrong.
Well, that could deter anybody.
Uh-huh.
Yes, let's not make poison because you could get poisoned.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm from Alberta, Canada. And where are you all from?
I'm in the UK in a place called Plymouth, which is in the southwest of England, but I was originally born near Liverpool.
Okay, and which person are you? Because I can't see any lips moving.
All right, I'm
except
Meep.
my own.
M-E-E-P, Meep.
Okay. I can't really
I'm Truth Seeker. I'm from New York.
Hi, Truth Seeker.
Keys for Truth, Arizona.
How you doing?
Starkey in Maryland.
Awesome.
She doesn't normally drink, you see.
How you doing there?
She's just been on a mad one for the past couple of days, on and off.
Let's see what brings you up to the panel, Dawn.
What brought me up to the panel? I guess truth and silliness. You guys are a bunch of silly truthers, aren't you?
We're silly people. Well,
I
we are.
love it.
Sometimes.
Yeah.
It's normally when we have
Depends.
this. It's a shame Tony's not still up
We
here
go through our moments.
with his cat persona.
Normally I'm creative with video making, but I've kind of not been feeling well the last week. So that puts me in spring cleaning mode and resting in between that. So
I don't know whether it's the case where you live, Dawn, but where I live in the southwest of England, in the month of March, I get very, very poorly because of certain spores that are in the air. Horrible.
we've got a lot of snow still, a lot of wind. I don't go out too often, only when I have to. But I agree. Snow mold is something that we get around this time of year. And once we get the spring runoff and the creek flows, it'll be a fun season. They call it spring.
Yeah. So you can get mold from snow. I didn't.
Yeah, under the snow. So when the snow starts melting and heating up, the ground's heating up, melting. Sometimes when the snow melts away, you can see a bit of mold on top of the brownie grass.
Wow.
So if we're lucky and we get some rain, it'll wash it away quick. I don't recommend, walking around in it or raking it until it rains.
Especially if people are sensitive to mold, and it's going to affect them in a.
Hmm. Well, we get pollen from the trees, and of course, we get the proverbial dandelions, right? And I'm a gardener, so I'm Dusty, and the farmer, my neighbors, my brother-in-law across the road, and so the fields are busy and the sinuses are running,
Mm-hmm.
kind of like the creeks. But this last week, I've kind of had this drippy nose and headachy and just really heaviness in my body, which is not normal. And my immune system has kicked the crap out of me, and I had a shingle outbreak about 4 days ago. So I take frankincense and copaya, and I think, Bob, you mentioned upping vitamin C with lemon juice. So I actually have lemon essential oil, so I've been upping that too, just to see if I can boost my immune system.
Well, I hope you feel better soon, Dawn.
I do too.
Hope
You know
you feel
what?
better.
Please call me Callie. My real name is Calico Dawn, but most people call me Callie or Auntie Callie. Yeah.
Yeah, you might have to keep remembering the Cali, because I'm
Cali, yeah. Cali and the Co. People talk about California and they say Cali, and I always think they're talking about me. So,
Mm-hmm.
yeah. But
What I'm saying is my short-term memory can be a little bit up the creek sometimes for labels, and I tried to call people what they like to be called, but sometimes I need a little reminder now and again.
Just call me for dinner, especially if you're cooking.
Hi, dinner.
I'm here. I'm always cooking. Today was prepping mushrooms and peppers and cabbage, and I'm gonna do about 200 dumplings tomorrow. Get ready for whatever's coming. We haven't had a chance to get a lot of meat. My husband got some meat tonight, so we were lucky. On Friday, we walked in to get our normal pickup, what we need for a week, and the grocery stores were ravished, and we were shocked. So
Yeah. Because I was in the shop the other day and I was buying cheap things like porridge oats and beans and lentils and stuff like that. And people had the shopping trolleys stacked up with like things that like would run out in 5 minutes. That looked a lot, but it's like all processed food that would be like big box would be gone within one meal.
yeah, I buy red beans, like kidney beans, or chickpeas, and I buy them 8 kilo dried. And same with like rice. You buy the big bags. We live in the country, so even if like toilet paper, everybody's freaking out about toilet paper. I'm going, I shop like every 2-3 months for that kind of stuff because we live in the country, so we don't run to the store. My husband goes through the city every day. If we need something, he can pick something up, but try not to. And gas prices have been really crazy. 74 cents a liter. It's just really weird. Yeah. Airplanes, because we're on the flight path too, there hasn't been a lot of plane activity. It's actually been kind of nice and quiet.
Saw one of those big, huge cargo planes fly by today.
Yeah, I caught a video of one the other day. Literally, just don't even care about uploading right now. It's kind of weird. My husband says I'm not feeling my normal self, and I go, no, I'm not. I think there's something in the air, and it's not spring. I think it's fear, and it's almost sickening. Just going on Facebook or even just flipping through YouTube.
I think what the real danger is that the people are reacting to this fear that's coming out on the news, and they're going like mad panic buying, and that's what's going to cause the problem.
Yeah. Yeah, it's true.
And I can't imagine like these organizations to be so stupid or irresponsible that they don't actually realize the effect that they're causing. So I can only conclude that they're doing it on purpose.
Yeah. I turned my news, I think it was national news or something on, and they spend more time telling you, no, don't listen to Trump, or don't listen to this guy, or don't listen to that guy. And it's like, oh, that's really helping, right? That's really guiding the people to be calm and think clearly. And there's so much misinformation and fake news, and somebody sends you something privately, you think that it's on the up and up, and then you do a search, and no, it's a bunch of BS.
Yeah.
We got a question from Jack in the chat. Can rain spread corona? Who wants to answer that?
Oh.
Well, if corona was airborne, if it was a bio weapon, I would have to say yeah.
I don't know. I'm not saying that I disagree with you. I'm just saying I don't know. I don't know. I haven't got enough information. But if it was airborne,
I'd guess no, only because I think viruses need a host to continue procreating. They can continue living for a while, but they need some sort of host body to be inside of. So it might be able to spread on a surface because it stays moist. But as long as there's enough humidity in the air, I think that would happen anyways. But I don't necessarily think if you poured water onto coronavirus that it would take over and infect all of the water completely.
Yeah, I agree with that.
But it wouldn't hold it down like dust on a road.
In that way, it might wash it away, though. Because coronavirus particles are about the size of dust particles that are floating in the air that you see, through sunlight beams and stuff. So if it's that size, then water should bring it down to the ground and get it out of the air, if anything.
I've been thinking about that ever since you said it, Starkey, and every time one of them shafts of light go through my window, I'm looking for little mini coronaviruses now, see if I can spot
I have been too. I didn't originally say it, though. That was that one doctor guy. I mean, mosquitoes, by the way, and that's why I keep muting myself.
What do you think about the wearing goggles to protect your eyes? Because, I'm not sure, again, whether it's truth or not, but...
I'd guess the only people that really need to protect themselves are the people that have some sort of immunocompromised system, or even if you're 65 and you're in really good health, you have no other conditions, and I really wouldn't worry too much. I'd just keep pounding in foods and dietary, keep your immune system built up.
I've been out of the house once in the last week and walked into a grocery store. I didn't take my gloves off, and I kept my scarf around my neck. But I definitely noticed as soon as I went outside in the city, as the air is different in the city than in the country, I started having the dry throat and the coughing as soon as I got outside the vehicle. And I thought that was strange. And I haven't been feeling well since that day. So
people are just weird here, but the kids are all out playing because they're all home.
Bob, I'm just going to make a hot drink. I'll be back in a minute.
Okay.
That sounds very delicious.
Yeah, I knew that would be your answer too. That's what I said.
It is what it is. Do you know anybody?
Yep.
Nope.
I know. But I mean, that's what it leads to, but don't have no actually 100% proof. You know what I mean?
Fairy tales.
Yeah.
So our Canadian government rolled out a whole bunch of paychecks coming to people who have to take time off work or is unable to get work or because of the virus. I'm not sure what's happening at the U.S. Are they doing the same thing?
I know 3 people so far that have lost their jobs, and pretty soon everybody's going to be probably at home except for government officials. They try to tell everybody else that shouldn't be in groups of whatever, 10.
Yep.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But yet here they are. Yeah.
Yep.
My husband's company had layoffs last week, and they have a sister company up in Texas, and there's a lot of layoffs up there too. There's a meeting going to be happening tomorrow, so we're going to see what happens.
It is very sad what they are doing. They're going to take this country down and every other country.
Yep.
Have they implemented FEMA up there?
Yep.
Because
They
my
sure
husband
did.
was saying we don't
Nationwide.
have FEMA here, and I say we do. I think it's just hidden somewhere in Canada.
Yeah, different name, of course,
Yeah,
probably.
it's got to be under a different name. I don't
Yeah.
see it now. Being as I'm rural, it could be a little bit different. I'm county. I was talking to my sister-in-law about this years ago, and she even said, in a 1 mile radius, is if every farmer grew something different, we all could feed each other. We never have to rely on, trucks to bring stuff in. I think we were bamboozled a lifetime ago to be relied on them.
Yeah, the next few days is gonna be the storyteller.
Yeah. I'm using up last year's peanut butter. I don't want it to go to waste, right? I was thinking, man, I want to open up this new stuff. And then I thought, no, better use up that old peanut butter.
Yeah.
So I feel like we're going to just do some camping.
Maybe. Actually, yeah.
Pretty much. I'll pick up some beef from the farm tomorrow, and I think we'll smoke it. I'm not sure about dehydrating meat. Never tried that. I got a dehydrator last year and really haven't broken it in yet.
Hi, Leo. What's going on, buddy? I don't trust the government at all. I mean, if you think way ahead, I'm always thinking, if you can't pay your mortgage, that is if you have one, or say your car loan, or, what are they going to do? Just a thought.
Yep.
Makes you wonder. You're going to just arrest all of us, throw us all in jail because we don't pay our mortgage? I mean, they can shut off our power.
Oh, they can give us shelter.
I'll drink to that. Yeah, buddy.
What are you laughing at? What's so funny?
Cheers.
That's what's probably gonna be, you know. Who knows?
Well,
How about this? How about they just repossess everything, Bob, and then we're all homeless, right?
Mm-hmm.
But here's the deal. In my situation, I'll just hook mine up and leave.
Nice.
and go where?
As deep in the trees that I can find.
You know, I've been out here for 28 years, and the city's getting closer. Left, right, north, south, east, west. You know, a lot of farms are being depleted, and I
Same
just,
here.
you know, we built our house 17 years ago, and we still have what, 7 years left of our mortgage, and we're not ready to go. We're close to retirement, but we're not ready to give up our home and just give into the big cities.
Over the past few years, I've noticed farms going down, not planting on their land like they used to. And actually, I got one up the road that actually sells pizza and beer. You know, they have like, yeah, go to a farm and have some pizza and beer and listen to some music.
Well, there's a concept. I have a bed and breakfast. That's my neighbor on my side of the road. And they have some really good weddings and great bands. And we have a landscaping place a mile away, and they have fireworks. So we get really entertained out here.
Nice. This other farm up the road has like probably at least 10 white boom trucks that park in it every day.
Mm.
Do they own a business, Bob?
No, it's these trucks that have been going around trimming all the trees and putting up the new poles. See them everywhere.
Yeah, I watched that video that you put up, and I have to say I've never seen those. No.
Me neither. I
Kinda
drove by
strange.
that. I had to turn around and go back. I went back. I was like, no way.
I would have done the same thing.
Yeah.
How long has solar been out? Quite a few years now already, eh? Solar panels have been out for a few years.
Oh yeah.
Long time.
So my city just set up, just leaving our city of Leduc. We just noticed by the Lions campground, they've got about 40 or 50 really large solar panels mounted up in a field. And, you know, we noticed a few, and then, you know, a few more, and now the whole place is filled. And we just kind of both thought it was really odd, like, you know, how long has solar been out and they're just doing this now?
Mm-hmm.
And what are they
And
doing
that
it
many.
for?
Same thing here.
It's a
I see a
large
few
amount.
places.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see places with quite a few of them. Yeah, and that just makes me wonder if that's for underground, because there's nothing around. I mean, what it would be powering up?
We just about every one of our I guess our speed signs are all solar controlled, right? Powered, and so they're just about at every block. There's some sort of solar powered something in our streets. We don't have much solar powered out here, but we're thinking that maybe we should consider it. It was always old school, right? If you were cold and you were dark, you lit a candle.
Mm.
But now you want to power everything.
You know that old prison in California, what is it, Alcatraz? That island?
Mm.
I
What
looked
about
that
it?
up. I looked that up on Google Earth, and that place is full of solar panels. Just wonder
How they got there?
what what are they doing there?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Because they could use that
Oh,
for the military or something, really.
What's Leo? UK is close to. Leo, the only thing you can do is like just make sure you've got things like plenty of pulses and beans and porridge oats and rice, because you can get them like really cheaply and like stock up and stuff like that. That's not going to run out. And maybe get some vitamin C, because if you can't buy any oranges anymore, I know the tablet form are not as good as the real thing, but they'll stop you getting scurvy if this thing goes on for a long time. Or multivitamins, like good quality ones made from actual foods as opposed to synthetically derived. I did wonder, James, because I saw Giggle's stream go up there, but I was in here, you see, but it was quite an ominous title as well. And, with what somebody was saying before about they're going to start, like, clamping down and fining, is what they were saying. It might have been Starkey or it might have been someone else, I can't remember. These people...
Look at my title. My title says FEMA activated nationwide.
Yeah.
Mandatory lockdown coming. Let's go.
Can't touch this.
No, they just hide me.
I found you. You were right there. That's funny. You're one of the very few that I actually get notifications for.
Yeah. Strike keys.
Bob singing, I
Anyway,
have
I'll
the
be
power.
right back. I have to make a quick run. I'll be right back.
Okay.
All right. I think we're alone now. It doesn't seem to be any truth around.
Well, I've got shivers, but that's probably due to a hangover I got from the day before.
Oh, you know what? Were they skull cramps? Because I don't like those. I haven't had them for years. But I do remember the last skull cramps, from drinking too much.
Yeah. I got
Yeah,
them in
but
the... Sorry,
Oh,
go on.
man.
I don't think I've been drinking enough water. Definitely drinking
Well, that
too
does
much
it every
alcohol.
time, doesn't it?
I try to put the water in with the ice cubes. So if I'm drinking, at least I'm getting some water. But
because my friend said always drink whiskey with some water, otherwise you're going to have problems.
yeah, I would think that would be true.
It's like a level. But quite often I have like a couple of pints of water and I will have drank them before I go to bed. When I don't, that's when I get leg cramps in the back of my calf the next day when I wake up or during my sleep.
Do you do magnesium?
I do, yeah.
I like to make sure my magnesium levels are up. Or I have those leg cramps like crazy.
I always have to make sure that you, after you drink alcohol, make sure you take some water.
And wash the bottle.
I had to laugh at the picture I saw the other day. There was a traffic policeman going up towards the
Funny.
side. There was a traffic policeman going towards this car, and there was a note on the windscreen window because the title of the picture was "How to Avoid a Parking Ticket," and so he had on the window, "I have coronavirus."
I think I saw that picture.
Yeah,
I thought that was smart. Yeah.
I'm gonna try it.
I was going to send it to the bank with the check. Sorry, you don't have any money. I have coronavirus. Yeah, I usually self-quarantine myself. I just don't like people. That's not true. I love people. I just hate demons.
I do too.
And they usually hang around people. And they irritate me. But
I don't either. I don't really talk to people anymore. It's just like I think
They wouldn't understand anyways, Meep.
I told them that, and they said we don't understand.
There's no one to talk to out there.
I can talk to you people. Let's keep my sanity problem.
you know, I have a few friends. 2 of them have died in the last 7 years. And so I'm kind of hanging on to my last one. Kind of got a chain around her. But
well, that's what
yeah,
worries me. Sorry, go on, Calico.
It's nice. It's nice, at least, you know, at our age. Well, my age, anyways. I can say I got one friend. We don't see each other very often, but when we do, we make it count.
What concerns me is every person that I befriend usually dies. And it's also I'm thinking, oh my goodness, I shouldn't say hello to you because I like you too much.
Hi, I'm the curse.
I don't like you, Calico, because I want you to live so I like you.
Yeah, please just like me from a distance. Yeah. My first friend that I met when I first came here 28 years ago, she died in 2011. She drank herself to death. It was horrible. And then my buddy, he was my hunting buddy. He actually was going fishing and they hit a moose with a car. And that really sucked. So I told my girlfriend, you're not going fishing and we're going to stop drinking. And she said, if she stopped drinking, that we couldn't be friends. So we're still drinking and we just don't go fishing.
Stay away from the water.
It's just fear. Fear just moves you, right?
Go on.
She works at a grocery store, so she's at the vulnerable. What do they call her? She has to, deal with all these people. At the grocery store. Horrible. She's exhausted, working extra hours. She says people come from the airport because we're like 20 minutes. Well, I'm 20 minutes from the airport. So if I was in the city, it's like 10 minutes from the airport. She says people are coming from the airport right to the grocery store.
Quick hide.
And she's like, did you haven't been quarantined? And she's like, no. And she goes, oh, well, thank you very much. You'll have to take this slip over to customer service. Follow me to the sanitary and, squirt the sanitizer. And then she has to, clean up her till and the pen pad and clean everything up because somebody thought that they should just stop at the grocery store on the way home from the airport.
Wow.
Yeah, that's been her story for all week. Like one person after another. It's just ridiculous.
There's been some builders in my house recently doing some vital maintenance. One of the builders said, I really like you. And I said, no, don't like me. Don't like me. And I just not. He had a massive heart attack like a week later.
Oh, Lord.
And I was going, it's my fault.
And we always think it's about us. Hey, we're so selfish.
No,
Yeah.
Then I went to see his wife, and unfortunately, she's all right, but she had like a cancer scare, and now I'm thinking, thought she was in the clear. It was something else.
Ready, everybody? Oh, wrong one, of course.
I better stop liking Bob in case he dies.
Bob? Bob?
Much
Can
love.
we get life
Yeah.
insurance for Bob?
Yeah, right.
Well, that's
I
another
need
thing.
it, right?
Yeah.
I was
Truth-
speaking. Go on.
Truth founder.
Yep. Much love, Leo.
Hi, Leo.
Yep.
Truth matters.
Leo, I better not like you either.
Yes, the truth life matters. Truthers life matters.
I'll just pretend to hate everybody in here.
Don't do that. That's bad energy.
I
It'll
have to
just
work
come
really
right back
hard.
at you.
I know. Yeah, but at least
You
they
give
won't
yourself
die.
a heart attack.
I had the thought, and I might kill myself.
Be a boomerang and it'll come right back at you.
Hey, Born Racer, welcome back.
I feel the love everywhere I go.
Can't you feel the love tonight?
Like Elton John who sang that.
Yes, I think he did. Just wait, let me go get my Elton John glasses.
Calico, can you put something in text so I can add your channel, please?
Put something in chat. I don't know how to chat. I don't even know what I'm doing. Honest to God, I have no idea. Okay, I gotta
You are chatting.
Am I chatting? I got to chat.
I hear you. Oh.
Okay.
Just type a full stop or a smiley or anything.
I'm chatting.
Just type, please don't make me die, Meep.
Where do I type? Because I see live comments. No, I'm not even in. I'm not in
using
YouTube.
the phone.
Yeah, I'm on an iPhone.
Yeah, maybe you might not be able to. So I'll get your link. I got your link.
There's probably a 15-second delay or something, so I'm just patiently waiting.
I just grabbed it. There it is.
Ah, yeah, thank you. So click go to channel.
Hey, Bob.
Yeah, you posted your video, unless it's gone wrong again.
You ever sit there and wonder if you should have a drink tonight or, the next night or,
And then subscribe, and then...
No, because I usually don't drink, so it's not a problem.
Well, I don't either, but,
Yeah. I don't know, these next couple nights are really telling. I think.
Calico, we can't hear you.
Try unplug, plug back in, maybe.
That looks pretty good.
That's, when I was talking about killing people, all I did was subscribe to her and she's lost her voice already.
Still don't hear you.
I can't hear you, Callie. Naked grape.
It's like she's advertising it with a big smile.
Oh, she's gonna uncork it.
We can't hear you. Your microphone's not working, Callie.
So can't you feel?
Do you not hear us, Callie?
the problem is she's using the wine bottle as a microphone, and I don't think she realizes that it's not actually something that can be used. We can't hear you, Calico.
Audio.
You might have to hop down and hop back up, maybe.
We can't hear you, Calico Dawn.
Unplug your earbuds and then plug them back in.
Unplug your earbuds
from the phone, not your head.
From the phone, not your head.
And stop using the wine bottle as a microphone. Or you'll never be heard again. Ah, that's her. She's plugged the USB thing out.
There you go, unplug.
Probably got me. I think it's working because I heard like some kind of noise then. Oh no.
Nope.
But there was
no
some,
work.
there was it was more like, do you know, the old styluses, the dynamic one. When you get that noise.
You know when that happens, usually when people hop off, Callie, people just hop off the stream, then come back up.
Yeah.
Then it works.
Bob will post a link if you want to hop off Calico. Callie.
Yeah, just leave the stream, then come back in. I'll drop the link again for you to grab if you need it.
She's putting the phone up, so I think she's heard you.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Having a good night.
Looks pretty good.
Yep.
Then she'll be a true
rain.
love of mine. It sounds like it's sounding like rain.
Did you hear from Richard, Bob?
No, I haven't.
There she is.
Well, hello, can you hear me now?
Yep.
There it goes. Very
Can you
good.
hear me now?
Nope, can't hear.
If I could have time in a bottle.
That's a great song.
Thank you. My father was a musician. He used to sing that to me all the time. The first thing that I'd like to do is to drink more wine.
I can't remember, sorry. Is it good in life? Whoops. That's an A second. I'll have to. I'm gonna learn.
If I had more wine in the bottle.
The first thing that I'd like to do is to take that naked grape and make it luscious and red and share this bottle with you.
Ali's a good singer.
Yeah, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you very much. I'm also an entertainer. Don't get me started.
Thank you very much.
I come from a long line of entertainers.
I bet you do.
My father has a YouTube channel. But if I told you who he is, I'd have to kill me.
Famous?
No. He actually wrote a song about me. I'm kidding, eh? You know the really bad thing about sitting next to a wine table is putting the wine bottle back.
I comment on one of your videos there. If you just put your dad's channel when you get a minute and underneath.
Okay. Okay, I'll do that.
And I'll go
I'll
there
make.
and
I'll try and make him famous.
I'll post on his timeline. Pick me, pick me, pick me.
He has a recording studio up in Bowser, BC.
Pick me, pick me, pick me.
And I think it was 2012 was the last time I recorded an album up there.
Wow.
So I have my own studio here. So
I'm still learning. Sorry,
I just don't go in my studio.
What is it, like an analog system or is it all digital?
What the heck is it called? It's called the Reaper.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. It was really easy when I first learned it back in 2011, I think, when I uploaded it. But I had some brain difficulties and some trauma between then and now, and I haven't gone back there. Yeah.
I mean, Reaper's wonderful from the reports I get from her, but I just personally don't know the infrastructure, so I keep to something called Sonar X3.
Oh, haven't heard of that one, but
yeah.
I imagine there's a lot of different recording studios and equipment, and I'm learning a few.
Yeah, I had to learn how to use and manipulate the software, because otherwise I'd try and use it when I've written a song, and it would just like, I'd get so frustrated, and in the end I just like devoted a couple of years out to just get to know about it rather than drive myself insane trying to lose my inspiration.
You play beautifully. I only play vocal cords.
All right, you can do like harmonies on some of my songs.
My son is a drummer. We got my son playing drums when he was 2. My father's a drummer. My father does pretty much every instrument. But my son, we got him at 2 playing drums. And then we got him on the guitar. And he plays it. We got him electric guitar, but he was really good at, like he likes Metallica. But we prefer it if he plays it on the 12 string. So, and he's really talented. And I think we heard him sing. He actually has a YouTube channel, and we never heard him sing before. We'd heard him play, and he recorded this song, wrote this song, and recorded this for his girlfriend back then. And the song's called Eyes Like Stars. And I love the song, but he doesn't want me to play it because it's an ex-girlfriend. But he has an amazing voice. And it was like, who is this kid? I just couldn't figure him out. Like, why would he not want to sing all the time? He just was he had a beautiful voice. He still has a beautiful voice.
My daughter's like that. I mean, I've always tried to make her believe in herself, but her mother's quite negative, and she's always lived with her mother, and it's rubbed off on her. And I keep telling her that you can do anything you want to if you put your mind to it.
If we could just tell our government that, eh? Encourage everyone. They should be doing the same thing. Doing anything that they put their mind to it.
Yeah, when you reply to me comment, if you could put your son's tube link there as well, I'd appreciate
I will. Yeah. I'm sure they would appreciate the someone else checking out their stuff too. I think it's amazing. I think, I love to sing. I sing a lot and make up a lot of spontaneous stuff. I don't record a lot. I do have a song called Joy. I think I did a spontaneous joy. I was calling in joy. So I made a video about that. And, but yeah, the last little week I haven't even wanted to have my camera out or around. It's kind of weird.
No, and when you're back in that right phase, you probably do something again. It's just like a really strange time we're all going through at the moment.
Yeah, I agree. I feel like, I think it was about 2 weeks ago, I was feeling like there was I was in Egypt and the spirit of death was coming over, and we had to put the blood over the doorposts to be safe. But that fear, that feeling, that sickening feeling before it even came, I could feel it.
Yeah, well, like the 10th plague, you mean, with Pharaoh's first one?
Yeah. When they were told us, they told them to put the blood of the lamb over the the doorpost, and
I
the
find
spirit of
it,
death would go by.
yeah, I found it interesting that account, and I can't remember the exact words, but the Lord allowed his heart to become obstinate, arrogant. Didn't make it, just allowed it to happen.
Hmm.
And that tells me if he says he can allow his heart to become like that, then surely he can also affect people's hearts as far as world rulers are concerned to actually. And there is a scripture about that.
Yeah. Oh, there is where he changes a heart from a heart of stone, right?
Yeah, I forgot about that one, but I was
I
thinking of
think
the
it's
one.
that Jeremiah. Yeah.
You go,
Yeah,
Keys.
I was thinking about it was either David or Solomon. It was one of the proverbs, and it said a king's heart, like Nebuchadnezzar, the king of Babylon, is like streams of water, and
Oh yeah.
in whichever way he wants to, he being God, he can direct it in whatever way he pleases. So that tells me he can intervene in human history.
Well, I totally agree with that. And he can stop the rain.
Yeah.
He gives
And
us
yeah,
he gives us the authority over it. I think just too much of us, too many believers don't know about their own authority over the enemy. Too much
that
unbelief and fear moves too many people, I think.
yeah, that account where he stopped the sun in the sky for what 12 hours or something, and because I don't know a lot about physics, but I know something really weird went on there for that to happen.
Yeah. I had an experience. I have a video I made a while ago. I was at my daughter's. She was about an hour and a half away. And I went outside the sister-in-law was having a cigarette and she was by the fire. And I heard in my heart, the Holy Spirit say, take a picture of this cloud. And I looked up and I go, what cloud? It was only one cloud in the sky. So I took a picture of it. And it was like months later, Paris was being attacked. I think there was the big attack in Paris. I hear in my heart, look at that picture, and I go back in my phone and I find it. And I hear zoom in and look at it. And this wasn't a cloud, it was an angel. And I could see very clearly wings and so on and so forth. And I thought that was the most supernatural thing I had ever experienced. Not just that I was hearing the voice of God inside me to take a picture, but that months later, reflect back to that picture. Oh, here's an angel, and here's Psalm 91, and you're protected, because we were studying angels at that time. I thought that was really bizarre.
Wow.
But even years later, I'm at the hospital, and the pastor that was doing the visiting at the hospital comes and visits me, and I'm telling him this story about this angel, this cloud that turns into a picture of an angel, and I show him. And he just looks at the picture on my phone. He goes, yeah, well, did you notice the face of Jesus at the angel's wing? And I go, no. And I looked at the phone. I go, well, I can see it very clearly now. How come I didn't see it then? And the pastor says to me, because you weren't meant to see it then, you were meant to see it now. And I was realizing then that the veil was being lifted for me, anyways, for my sight, my spiritual sight, to be able to see things that number one, I never believed in. And number two, I can't explain it. I know I've shared the pictures and I've shared the story, and I've never come across anything like that since. But I remember telling my grandson, my youngest grandson, his mom, my daughter, had broken her ankle. And he says to me, Grandma, I was really, really, really scared. And I said, you know what? The Bible says that you have an angel. And I showed him the picture of the angel. I said, in fact, when I was at your place last time, I took a picture of this cloud. And what do you think it looks like? And he says, well, it looks like an angel. And I said, well, that must be your angel watching over you. And so even the next visit, just that little story or seeing that cloud or feeling like I was protected was enough for my 6-year-old grandson to say, Grandma, you know what? I was having a bad dream about Mom falling and breaking her leg, and I was scared. And then I remembered the angel, and I prayed, and that feeling would go away. And he said, the feeling went away. And that just kind of warmed my heart. And I thought, well, if that's the reason why that cloud was up there to make my little grandson not be afraid, well, then I was glad that I shared it with him.
Yeah, and what was that account on? I can't remember the name, but there was a young person there, and I think it was within Israel before Jesus arrived on the scene. And this young person was terrified at the encroaching army that was coming towards them, that outnumbered them. And he prayed to God and said, just open his eyes for a moment to see what's out there. And he opened his eyes, and there's like a whole myriad of angels just sitting there in war formation, ready to like swoop down and like deal with. I think it was the Assyrians that they had to Sennacherib. That's right.
Wow.
And that's when his army all died in one night by just one angel.
Yes, I remember that story now. That was the most amazing part, that one angel could wipe out that much. So then I think we need to start assigning angels to get rid of this coronavirus.
Yeah. but the thing is, and that's what I mean, I don't really worry about it too much because God's got his own, like...
He's got a plan.
Yeah.
That's why we're supposed to lean not on our own understanding, but lean on his and acknowledge him, and he's going to direct our paths, right? Yeah. So for me, like even just video making, it's like everything that I've created in video or put in video or anything I've captured. I've been a photographer for about 15 years and a video maker for about 7 or 8 years. But everything I've believed that I've seen or been shown has been, to me, supernatural in some way, a message or a sign or something that captured my heart. And this last week, I haven't seen anything. And it's maybe because of what I'm looking at. And I think that could be it, my focus. Because I haven't been feeling well. I've been kind of not really looking out the windows at nature. More so looking at too much TV and too much internet.
Do you know a lion, when it's got its eye focused on something for food, just say like to some deers or something, he'll roar to separate them. And then he'll go for the kill for like the easiest particular one that's like the easiest to catch.
Mm-hmm.
And that's how it says in First Peter, I'm looking at the scriptures. Now be alert and sober of mind.
Mm-hmm.
Your enemy, the devil, prowls around like a roaring lion looking to devour someone. So he's going to roar at someone using fear. To separate the people from like the source where they get that strength from in the first place. You know, if you displace people, roar at them, scare the hell out of them. Then you're gonna
look at the size of that ship. I mean, that'll scare the hell out of anybody.
I know.
That's Trump? Is that Trump's sailboat? Wait a minute, that's his fishing boat.
Yeah.
They're on their way to help.
Oh, where's help?
Yeah.
In Halifax?
They're hospital ships.
I honestly can't read that. Hang on. Nope.
President Donald Trump is sending in the Navy to battle the coronavirus, specifically 2 massive hospital ships.
I'll be right back.
Mm-hmm. They're in tip-top shape.
Okay.
And will likely be launched in the next week or so. But it's anybody's guess when they'll come in. Anyway, what's you got? Let me get back to that picture. What were you gonna say, Keith?
Do you actually think that this lizard here would eat that stuff? I can't.
No. But what I'm saying on that French fry package, it looks like it says crunch time in the bigger letters, and at the top, by under his fingers there, it says action. I was just wondering if that meant something in your gematria. Like it's crunch time. Action.
I can't see where there
I can't wait.
where there is an R.
Yeah, I know. That's what I was thinking too.
You know,
Exactly.
it looks like lunchtime, and I see that action up there.
I'm in a
Yeah.
chords. I do
Oh,
crochet.
My battery's about to go.
Oh no.
I know. You know what? And I can't charge my phone and have my headset at the same time on this phone. Isn't that stupid? They really planned that one well, didn't they?
Well, check your notifications when you get a minute, Calico. I know, because there's a commenter left on your page. If it's not
I'm
there,
gonna go and check right away.
All right, if it's not there, check your spam folder because sometimes people's posts will land up in there.
Yeah, I learned about that. That was really cool. It's different when I'm on my laptop versus my iPhone. My sister started a new channel in Edmonton. She's calling it like the Corona T-Rex or something like that. My sister has a T-Rex costume and she's running around Edmonton like a crazy person in quarantine. She can't go to college. She's in college for a legal assistant. So she's really bored. So I said, hey, start up a YouTube channel. So she did.
So she's got a channel as well.
Yeah, and I'll send you the link for that one because she really needs all the help she can get.
I'll just tune into the whole family.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Right.
Should start a family channel where you're all appear in the same place.
Yeah, you know what? We're dysfunctional. It wouldn't work.
Know.
We'd all be fighting over the same corner.
That's what I was going to say. You'll all be fighting. Because that's what I would do if like it was my other or brothers and sisters. Like, especially my mother. I love her dearly, but she gives me a hard time.
Oh, my son was visiting me yesterday. I love to give him a hard time. They want to have the wedding here, and we've been waiting since he proposed to her for them to say they want the wedding here. So,
well, my mother was upset at me because I wanted to buy something practical for Mother's Day, and I bought her lamb chops, and she wasn't impressed. She never forgave me for that.
Wow.
I thought she would enjoy them. I had to go back and buy some flowers because she was going to kill me.
If lamb chop was something you could hug and squeeze, maybe she'd love it a little bit more. Oh my Lord. Yes, boys. My son just writes me a song or a poem. Gets me every time.
That's lovely.
Yeah, I'm lucky. I'm lucky I get to share him. Well, this was certainly fun, you guys. We did all the talking. Nobody else did.
Yeah, we took over.
Is that meep?
It's fine.
Meep, yeah.
Meep, 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 meep. Meep, can you hear me?
I can. My voice went then.
Meep, can you hear me?
I can. Is my voice not working, or is Calico winding me up like the?
I can't see with
You
these
don't hear her?
glasses.
Meep.
Meep.
Can you hear me?
I hear you.
I hear you, Meep.
All right.
Now, who's the other guy in the corner? Who's the top guy? I thought I was talking to the guy up top.
I'm here.
Keys for truth is me as well. I'm just putting on my.
I've been looking at
accent
Keys the whole night. Keys, I've been giving you googly eyes the whole night, thinking I was talking to you.
Oh.
I'm the strange-looking person with the pillowcase on his head, with a set of headphones with a lawnmower lead connected to them, a fly mower lead.
How are you going to do a pillowcase race with it on your head? You're supposed to put it on your feet and hop. I think I'm out of wine. Yeah.
The wine's all drunk, and so am I.
I had my one the other night.
I've had one bourbon, one scotch, and one beer. I mean, that's one wine, one vodka, one gin.
Why
And
can't
so
why can't they design cell phone devices to have like a high enough power going in, so you can keep them charged without like using more energy than what's coming in?
I think it's the amount of storage that I have on my phone too. Because if I'm going live stream off my phone, it doesn't seem to pull as much power recording as it does streaming. But I don't know.
What I'm saying
I
is,
don't
a
understand
laptop,
it.
it's got like a really heavy duty power supply, and those things will
Oh
just
yeah,
keep up as long as it's plugged in.
yeah.
It'll top up quicker than what's going out, regardless of what you're doing on it.
I have had no success in live streaming from my laptop.
Well, I'm
But
on
I
a
think I should
desktop.
try this StreamYard thing maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm on a desktop, which is the same thing. But Starkey, who was on before, she said you have to use something called OBS.
Yeah, I think I have Streamlabs OBS.
Yeah,
But
Bob probably knows, because I don't know anything about that. I've only become familiar with that over the past couple of days, so I'm going to have to do my homework.
Yeah, on laptop it's good. You can't use it on a phone though.
I can edit video like a wedding shoot for 17 hours, but I can't sit and figure out how to frickin' live stream. It's just my son can't figure it out either.
What are you gonna be using? Your phone?
No, my laptop. I'm trying to do it from my
Oh.
laptop, and I'm just not having any success with.
Well, StreamYard gives you 20 hours free a month.
I'm gonna have to try it because I've been trying the Streamlabs because I use the Streamlabs on my iPhone here because I
Right.
don't have 1,000 subscribers, right? So.
Oh, me and
So, but
Starkey started our own channel, by the way, Calico.
Oh.
We don't do it a lot, and when we do it, we normally just argue with each other.
Mhm.
People think we're married, I'm sure.
Oh, isn't that what are the guy from Sesame Street? They're Ernie and Bert.
Yeah, that's what we're like.
Yeah, it's like being married. It's my husband and I.
I think the last one we got divorced online before we even got to the end of the program.
Oh my god! Yeah, I'll tell you a good one. So this guy walks into the bar, and I check him up and down, and I go, "Oh my god, I'm going to marry that man someday." And it was my first day working at the bar, and she says, "Well, do you want to meet him?" And I was like, "Well, yeah, obviously, if I'm going to marry him, I probably should meet him." And so she introduced me to my husband, Glenn, and yeah, it took him 3 months to ask me out for a date. And I served him drinks every night, but he still didn't ask me out for a date. I even told him I played football. I was a quarterback. He loved football. He watches it all the time, but he still didn't ask me out for a date. Well, obviously, eventually he did because we married him. But yeah, that was a 7-year courtship. He's shy.
I split up with my ex-wife because she fed me vegetarian nut roast for a whole year just because I said that was nice, dear.
And how nice was it, dear?
It was nice on the first day, second, 10th, even the 20th day, but like 365 days later, it wasn't very good.
The honeymoon doesn't last very long.
Let's go. Nothing lasts forever.
That's not true. The honeymoon never stops if you have the mindset to keep it going.
Well, she did run off of a builder called Bob.
Shit. That Bob the Builder. Once again.
Yeah. That was like...
He's such a tool.
It only happened to me.
I've heard that many times.
People used to think I was joking when I said that, but it's actually true. Molly ran off of a builder called Bob.
Oh my gosh.
They ran off to Portugal together. He spent all our money and left us stranded there. So funny. Let's go.
Free advertising. So if you get a copyright.
All right, so it's
just 1 or 2 swallows, maybe a sparrow on a magpie. Definitely a blue jay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I might do a cover of Time in a Bottle because I really like that song.
It's a beautiful song.
Yeah. Jim Crochet is.
That's right.
I've
Did you Google that?
Uh-huh.
Did you remember that, or did you Google it?
I knew the name, but I just couldn't remember it. I knew I was thinking of Peter Sarsons for some reason. He sang "Where Do You Go to My Lovely."
Would you like to listen to an original song, Truth Seeker? Look up She Wants to Be a Lady by Dawn Susie.
Is that you?
Well, that's my dad singing about me.
Oh, right.
And
well,
yeah.
I'll check all them out when you. If you link anything on your page and there's something specific you want me to listen to, just link her in the comments, a direct link to.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to feature his channel and that song. It's the only place where I have any childhood pictures. It's like a photo album of my life, wrapped up in like 3 or 4 minutes. The daughter of a musician. Can you imagine?
Sounds like a perfect union.
Oh, my dad's awesome.
How old's your dad now?
He's 72.
Wow.
I
He's
know.
still young for his age as well.
I'm young. I have 4 grandkids. I had to think about that. 4 kids, 4 grandkids. My oldest grandson's 14.
Because Joe Walsh from the Eagles, I think he's in his 70s now.
Yeah, my dad partied with Burton Cummings. When my mom thought she was going to the bar to meet one of the Beatles, and it was my dad. my dad could imitate just about every singer back in those days, and so he sounded like the Beatles, but turned out he was dating my mom's sister.
I can imagine, because when you see some of these kids, and I'm talking about you, it's like the personality coming through, don't it? So I can imagine him being like the first generation will be even more like prolific.
Yeah, he was a lot of fun, or he is a lot of fun. Was he doesn't live around us anymore. He moved to an island. I feel like he's like, what's his name? Wilson?
Robinson Crusoe.
No, Wilson, the basketball. Castaway.
Move to the island and do an island with him, an album with him.
Yeah, I think it's time. They're coming down in June, so hey, maybe we'll just he'll be here for 2 days. So chances are, who knows what will happen in 2 days? You never know. Where will we be in June? Like, it's freaking March.
I wonder about that myself, with all what's going on at the moment.
Well, the fact that they're closing the schools until September doesn't make a lot of sense to me.
It's inconceivable to me. It's just like I'm like trying to get my head around it in real time. Do you know, like that?
It will. It'll all make sense soon.
What do you know?
I was thinking, come on, Bob, spit it out.
Bob, you better tell me what you know right now.
Well, we're in serious time right now.
Yeah, we are.
A national emergency, and he said this is war. He didn't say this is war on the coronavirus. He just said this is war, and he activated Fema nationwide, and we know what that's all about. So just kind of use your imagination. That's what I'm doing. It's not that I know anything. I don't know anything concrete, but I have my thoughts.
Just seeing a pattern.
Just look at the past, what's happened in other places.
Yeah. Speaking of thoughts, I watched a WSO video. I can't remember. I think it was a Herald somebody he was interviewing. And he talked about the why they're geoengineering, why they're covering the skies because of the space wars or something like that we're supposed to be hidden from. So I was thinking about, maybe there's really space wars going on there, and this is a bioweapon that they're using to lock us up, lock us down for some strange reason.
Blood's
I
here,
know.
but
I have a great imagination. But the video kind of made me think because he talked about Russian technology. And there's that battery warning again. That's 2 warnings. So if I leave, I'm still alive. I'm just battery dead. But it made me think.
Codex?
But it really made me think. WSO, and again, I think the guy's name was Harold, and he was talking about the geoengineering is part of this weapon thing in space. I don't know. Does anybody know anything about it?
I've heard of something like that Trump's up to, like a modification on what like Reagan was visualizing with the Star Wars program, but I don't know too much about it, Callie.
That would make sense. Star Wars, you know. If you brought the TV into our reality world, for everything that we're seeing out there, all the spraying, all the covering, all the... I mean, I've taken video of the sky and then 5 months later find out, oh my God, I've got UFOs in my sky right above my head. That kind of freaked me out a little bit.
Do you know there was a 1960s sci-fi series, radio drama, called Journey into Space? And season 3 of Journey into Space was called The World in Peril. And the scenario was a worldwide government that was being perpetuated from a third party, and the means to condition the people into a hypnotic state was the television. And I think that's like predictive programming in your face.
You should see my husband in front of the TV. He watches car shows and sports. My son and I noticed that he would go from the living room or try to leave the room from where the TV was, and he couldn't take his eyes off the TV. And he would stop and he'd be back at the TV again. And, you know, he'd try to take a couple of steps and he'd just be like zombied into the TV, and we'd kind of have to interrupt him to, hey, are you still with us? I stopped watching TV 7 years ago. I've been watching TV just the last 7 days, I think. I think it's made my brain sick.
Yeah, my brother was watching I was going to say 1960s and the TV in the 1960s. The house was on fire. There was thick black smoke in the living room, and he didn't even notice because he was so mesmerized by what was going on the screen. That was an old black and white TV set, Valve set.
Have you heard of Really Graceful channel?
No.
So she just came out with a video about the CEOs that have stepped down right before the crash. And I found it to be quite an interesting little documentary she put out. Really kind of made me think.
Do you want me to put your email address in the room, and if you ever want to send me a link, you can do it. I don't know if you can get it from there. I wouldn't post it on your channel for 2 reasons. Was because it's impolite, and the second reason, it probably would end up in spam.
I'm not sure, Bob, do you keep your live streams up?
He does, but the comments are normally disabled.
He saves both?
No, I closed the comments so no one can go in there and hide people and stuff, because people with wrenches could hide other people.
Yeah.
And I got a lot of issues going on lately.
Yeah, I've been hearing a lot of people going in back doors through live stream chats. So I've been I haven't had any issues, mind you. I'm not a big channel, and I don't really want it. I never intended or wanted to get big.
I'm not here to be big either. I'm not trying to be big. It's just about getting everybody together.
Yeah, I'd rather make Jesus famous. I'm just a failure. He's the famous.
I'm just doing what I can do just to help the cause, help everybody get together. We're all in Just mess together.
We all have giftings and anointings that we need to share with everybody in these
and you
these
don't know
times.
where, you don't know where your seeds will settle, Kelly.
That's right. You don't. Sometimes I think I have great faith, and then there's times where I feel nothing but fear. And I wonder if it's my own fear I'm feeling or if it's everybody around me.
Well, what did Paul say? Miserable man that I am.
Yeah. I think that's why I isolate myself, because I find I get around people and then I don't feel like I'm myself. I feel like, I don't know. I just feel like everybody else's feelings, and I don't feel like myself. I feel like I'm being invaded. My feelings are being invaded. My brain space. I'm better off just staying here at home, hiding out behind a camera.
And then it's.
And then I never seen
What up, Blood?
Mr. Blood.
Is blood coming up? Because we.
Blood. Let's get some blood up here.
You said.
Now you're messing with the son of a blood ex.
I was out of my face on whiskey today, and I goes into Blood's room. Not Blood's room. Blood put a word in for me for another room. I forgot what the room was called now. I can't remember.
That's funny.
And it was to promote the Beeping Starkey channel. So I goes in there on this nick because I didn't know what I was doing. And like everyone was like promoting my channel, my music channel, and all that. And then I suddenly realized halfway through, so I had to leave and come back on the meet because it's a dual account. But I think most of the people it's like timed out by then. Like the moments of saturation where people can subscribe to you. It's not that I'm after subscribers, because I know they're not really. Don't have any value, but I need a certain percentage in order to have certain rights on YouTube, with doing certain things like being monetized and things like that.
Yeah.
Because otherwise I'm more interested in people than I am subscribers.
Yeah, me too. I like to watch people.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I'm always watching you, Bob. Wait a minute. Where's your eyes over there? Bob, I can't see you.
But it's really not about numbers.
Never
About
should
the
never be about
quality.
numbers.
That's got to be Blood on that Bob's bitch.
It is.
Exactly.
It is. It's blood.
Real blood.
It's blood. Yeah, what's up, my man?
Chilling.
Now you got to start playing Crazy Train. Yeah.
Did you
key that up?
Playing crazy already? I don't have to play. I already am.
Well, I'm right behind you then. Must be in the next scene.
Did you lose the power board?
You have to Blood. Or triple.
Well, I just got up about an hour ago.
Blood saving the power.
Mm-hmm. Making my way around YouTube.
That's sort of how I would appear.
So do you sleeping a day and up all night?
Yeah, basically, more interesting stuff to do at night. Like get on your panel, cause you hell, fuck with you a little bit.
It's nice to see you too, Blood.
Yep.
Nice to see you too, Meat. Hey, thanks for jumping on my panel yesterday morning, brother.
You're welcome. And thank you for letting me on the panel. I wasn't sure whether I'd get up there or not, but I like speaking sometimes.
Oh, wow.
Oh, you're fine.
Yeah, looks like
You're a
everybody
real
had a good time.
celebrity.
I always try and be respectful, Blood, regardless, because I think that's important.
I understand, Meat. It was not a problem, bro. It was just a chit chat show.
Yeah.
It was a shit show. It was all right. Nothing too crazy.
Yeah.
Sorry, y'all can't see me. I'm naked in a dark room. Y'all can't see that. There, Bob.
Thank you.
I mean, I could always turn on a light, Bob.
Blood.
No, it's all right. We're good.
No, I'm good, thanks. But the naked grape.
Naked grape. What's
Mhm.
that?
I'm naked with you. It's wine.
Ah.
It's wine.
Yes, it's blind,
That's
naked,
cool.
grape. Yeah, well, it's
If I appeared naked on camera, all my friends would need psychiatric counseling after.
Oh, even when I get even when I get out of the shower, my shadow runs laps and points.
I'm testing how many shots it takes till my battery dies. How many is this? 3?
Oh,
How many shots you on now?
This is 3rd.
I'm guessing 5.
I'm already on my 2nd battery warning.
I know. I heard
8.
you say that when I came in.
Yeah, well, we'll see what happens. I'm pushing the boundaries.
Well, I have to hang on for another 1.5 hours before I can go to the shop and buy some bread. Because if I go in there smelling a whiskey, they'll just kick me out. They will.
I'm gonna grab some TP while
still
you're
have
there.
bread?
Do they have
You
any
still have
toilet
bread?
paper?
There's no bread around here.
No bread? Oh, gosh.
I don't
No.
think we have any bread around here. We went to like 3 stores earlier looking for bread, and they didn't have any.
What
They
kind
had
of
no flour,
Yeah.
no sugar.
They had flour the other day. What kind of flour do I make bread with? And they would just mix the flour with water and then just put it in the oven or something.
Oh, my gosh. So it's that unleavened?
You need yeast and stuff with it too.
Well, no, not if you're making unleavened bread. You don't need no yeast.
No.
No, you just need maybe a little baking soda. Baking powder.
Put some baby oil. Put some baby oil in that shit.
So put some baby oil and baking soda in.
Baby oil.
I didn't think of that.
Eat some bread and rub some baby oil.
Is Blood joking when he says baby oil? Do I really need to put baby oil?
Don't
in?
listen to Blood Act Dad. Do not try this at home.
Yeah, don't listen to me. That could fuck you up.
I was thinking about it, but should I? Will it like kill me or something?
See, now I really want to.
That's funny.
Should have heavy metal that song, dude.
I put the baby oil in my bread and woke up dead. Then I went and haunted Blood. And he thought my name was Mud.
Okay, I'm lining up for that concert.
We get front row seats.
Amen. Backstage passes.
Ooh, meep. I'm what do you call that? I'm a groupie.
Or is that a gropey?
It could be a gropey too, whatever way you look at it.
But we're talking baby oil. Or
Yeah,
he
that's
is,
true.
anyways.
Isn't that a fish?
Baby oil?
That's a guppy.
Groupie.
That's a guppy. That'll be a guppy, Keith.
And if I could take time in a bottle, I'd swim with the guppies and you.
Oh Lord, look what I got to where it started, Truth.
But never.
He wouldn't play any Aussie, so it's been stuck on this song.
It's because, but there is
I
never
don't know,
enough
Blood.
everything. I can't get my head around that far. It goes into a major sequence. I looked at the chords before, but I need to study chord structures like in my own space because I can't do 2 things at once with success. I'll just end up playing something else.
If you notice, Bob, every time I come up here on your panel, I change my name every time.
Why?
Mm-hmm.
Why do you change your name?
Why? Because it's fun. Because I
What do you
can.
want? But what do you want to be called? What do you want to be known as?
Bob's bitch.
Bob's bitch. Baby. Bob. Actually, when I'm playing cards with my husband, I call him Bob.
I know what it is.
And people think it's a battery-operated boyfriend, but it's really not. It's my beautiful older boyfriend.
Oh, God.
I know, I'm sorry. I need more wine. Getting it naked.
Do you know what we were talking
Wow.
It's what we were talking about before, like when I was saying I desperately need some friends, but every time I befriend someone, they all start dying.
Mine do too. Yeah.
So I think blood's sort of
Luscious red.
And yawn.
different names all the time.
So maybe that should tell us something, guys. I mean,
don't like me. Don't go to the channel. Don't give him a like. Don't talk to him, and you'll probably be
well, if
all right.
everybody becomes friends with you dies, I don't know.
No.
Might be out of
I think
here.
we have to teach Meep how to believe in something different.
I'm going to start my own death cult.
I'm gonna start my own porn business, and Bob's gonna be the main character.
Oh, Bob, you're so blessed.
Thank you.
Oh my God, you
Love
just
that.
see
Love that halo.
When we start.
When do we start? Tonight.
We start
What?
Get naked.
Let me see the let me see the list first. Let me see
Wait a minute. Hang
the
on.
model list.
We're gonna call it Luscious Red. Wait, where's the camera?
I want to
We're
see
gonna
the
call it
script.
Bob's Luscious Red.
Yeah, exactly. I already
gotta
saw
get
it
your
before.
grape. You gotta get your grape
Your
naked
message
now.
there. You're like your rear end smashed in, so I don't know.
Well, Meep is your
Wow.
first customer.
You might need to find another character.
Meep is your first customer. He's already paid me.
I know what we could do.
You're
We could
fun.
do, as a Bob so below, and just call him Bob.
What?
That's backwards. It's mirrored.
I'm not even going there.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Oh Lord! The first time I decided to go up on a panel drinking, I'm glad it's with you, Bob.
Cool.
You can watch it later, Kelly.
No, let's not say it.
Uh-oh.
She left. Her battery just went.
Yep.
No, I was talking to Bob's wife earlier. She said he's got a cock below his knees. I was like, holy shit! I gotta sign that motherfucker.
Nice.
Well, her battery lasted a long time, considering it was golden a couple of hours ago, anyway. So I put
Am I embarrassing you yet, Bob?
What's that?
Am I embarrassing you yet?
Nah, I'm not embarrassed. But it
Your
is
face
time.
says otherwise.
Fire in the hole. Nah. It'd take a lot to embarrass me.
I was hoping you'd get on my panel yesterday or last night, Truth.
I think you
probably would have.
You was fading.
Too many long lives in a row. Yeah.
I could see you like falling asleep at the end, trying to keep awake, and in the end, enough's enough. Like,
Yeah. Might as well close. I had to keep them open.
I was live for like 20 minutes before you went and invaded me.
I know. I'm like waiting for you to come drop the link. I said, go start your live and then drop the link in the chat.
And that was
so I was waiting and waiting and waiting.
I didn't hear you.
So I decided to go check.
I didn't hear you say drop the link in my chat. I didn't hear you say that.
Yeah, I was waiting for you.
That's
probably right.
It was probably
it worked out.
It was probably partly my fault as well, because I kept nattering on at the end. It's like,
James saying hi, blood.
Hey, James. Sorry y'all can't see me. I can't see the chat right now.
I am the invisible man.
I'm on my phone. Well, I guess I could see the chat if I switched over to chat. Let's see.
Yeah, it's a slow night. Everybody's scattered everywhere.
And your chat hasn't moved at all, bro. My messages are still there.
Mm-hmm. I
Hey,
know.
Chad,
Crazy. I might have to put a message in there. There you go. It's moving.
Meet me.
So how you doing there? How's your area doing, Blood? Have you been out and about?
No,
Did you
we
listen
haven't
to
been
the
out
speech
and about
today?
yet.
Have you
Get
listened to
ready
the
to
speech
start the
today?
day.
Yep, 14.
We're getting ready to start the day.
Have you heard speech today?
No.
Or actually yesterday. It was yesterday. What am I saying today? No?
What do you mean?
Oh, the boss man came out. Go ahead, Keys.
You mean Daddy?
Yeah.
Chosen one?
Daddy came out.
All
And what did he
lies.
say?
He's all lies.
Well, he did say he's activating in FEMA.
What's FEMA?
You don't know what FEMA is. Oh boy.
The fuck, Blood?
What?
You're a pervert. I don't know what that is.
No, I don't know what FEMA is. What is it?
Has nothing to do with a pervert, that's for sure. Just look up FEMA camps.
It's the Federal
Oh, slew.
Emergency MEP Assessment Center.
Management. Yeah.
They come to help.
MEP.
Yeah. Yeah, whenever there's a disaster or something somewhere, they like to come and help you out, and take you from your home and take you somewhere safe.
It has nothing to do with the government, like FEMA camps. So how in the hell does that belong with pervert?
Exactly. It doesn't.
Except this time there isn't a disaster.
I've had 2 conversations, so ignore
Oh,
me.
okay.
I tried to write this and write that. So, I had this right here on my mind because we're writing, see?
It's Kelly back.
Yeah, so I'm kind of like.
Okay.
So do you agree, Keys, that
I was trying to answer
that's
that
like possible there's nationwide lockdown in 48 to 72 hours?
I really don't know about that. I have some different ideas.
Mm-hmm.
So you can what? You can't leave your house for 70 or after 72 hours or something?
You can if you'd like to. I'm going to.
Okay, let's put it this way, you rebel. Are you supposed to leave your house after 72 hours?
No, if you're in lockdown, they have rules. It depends on what level they want to put you at. But yeah, I mean, there are places that, like, some people are in lockdown right now. They can still go back and forth to work, go to the store, get food, go to the gas station, get gas. But they could restrict it to everyone stays indoors. Because he said, this is war today, or yesterday. He said, this is war.
Who said that? Trump?
Yes, I heard that too.
Yeah. He didn't say it was war on coronavirus either, but just saying.
Exactly. You have to read between his little mind.
Oh, Calico's back. All right, I'll drop the link again.
As long as
click the link.
As long as it don't restrict me from my hands being all over my wife, I'm good.
All right.
If I see a tank sitting outside with that cannon aimed at my house, you'll probably never hear from me again.
I know. My fault to be correcting you.
Who'd you say was back?
Well, if you don't hear from me again, it's not by my choice. Put it that way.
Bob as well.
If you don't hear from me again, just
You're okay.
Who, me?
You're still clueless. You're good.
You're right, I am clueless. I have no fucking idea.
Everyone I befriend is going to have like a tank appear.
Come on, Fema. You don't know Fema. Hello, we're from the government and we're here to help.
Hey,
Yeah.
brother. FEMA's only here to clean up, spills.
Oh, so was it that one?
Spills.
That includes their own also.
Yeah, can't really talk too deep about it anymore because now just get what you need. Get it right away.
Once there was a way to get back home. Once there was a way to get back home.
Scrap metal, what?
Sweet pretty darling, tonight I will sing a lullaby.
Wow.
Why? Because Meat was playing it and he was singing it. So I was just joining in with him.
Sounded great, blood.
Yeah, right.
I thought you
sound like a dead bullfrog on 3 days laryngitis.
I like dead balls. Ball.
Mm.
Once I need to transpose it because it's in the wrong bloody key. Once there was a way. Oh, I can't do it.
Woohoo! Welcome back.
Once there was a way to get back homeward. Once there was a way to get back home. Sleep, pretty darling, do not cry. And I will
sing a lullaby.
Go!
He's playing it.
Wait till the drums come in.
I don't need that. My wife says, wait until the drums come in.
So what you want now, Calico? Because that looks like totally different.
Callie's
I
in
think
the
you have to
dark.
put your headset on, maybe. She's using a laptop now.
All right.
There you go, honey.
Isn't it funny the different perspectives, different devices? can give you? It's probably in a different part of the house as well.
Oh, I feel like shit. You still talking to him?
Yeah.
You're in 3 different conversations? Damn, talk about multitasking.
Fire in the freaking hole, Leo.
Yep.
Never mind.
Like a bird.
Hey there, Calico or Callie? Can't hear you.
I can see her.
There's the Kelly.
I found the disc.
It's your microphone volume is really low, Callie.
Yeah.
I have
You need to wear your headset so we can hear you. You're too
What'd you
far away
say?
from the microphone.
We can't hear you at all.
The headset from your phone, plug that into the laptop. Oh, now she's throwing us signs.
Well, now she's a crip.
Wow, Leo.
Major flames. Fire and fury, the calm before the storm, and we dominate the land, the sea, and the airspace.
Well, he
Fire in the hole.
I think she's a gang member now.
And I will sing a lullaby. Oh, she lost there. She lost there.
Yeah.
1 hour and 14 minutes to go. So I've got to get baby lotion for the bread.
Baby oil.
Baby oil and some yeast.
The baby oil will make sure it's nice and brown.
Aye.
I was trying to get my wife to do some baby oil wrestling with me.
I haven't got one. There's like nobody here. It's just me. I could like...
Bob, do you see the chat?
Yep.
I was wondering what that was about, but I don't.
I'll just come here and do that. You know what I mean?
I missed the actual source of it. I didn't know what happened. So. But
Just came to drop a link to take everyone from here to another one.
well, that's not nice.
Who in the hell does that shit?
Him. I mean, I have no problem doing raids and stuff, but don't come in and do that kind of shit.
Yeah, I mean, I was talking about mine and Starkey's channel the other day, but we wasn't actually online when we was doing it. It's just like, because we plan to do our channel when you're not doing yours, you see, Bob, so it wouldn't like clash with it.
Oh, well, it don't matter. That's fine, but you don't just come in and drop a link while you're live and someone else is live and invite them, you know, to go to your, you know, what's that? That's just like total disrespect.
Total disrespect.
No, but it was also the fact that, you know, like you come on at a certain time, but me and Starkey are awake at another certain time, and it could like fill the gap in between.
So is this live going to be another 10 to 12 hours there, Truth?
No, I'll be ending it soon. It's almost 3 a.m.
Once?
Yeah, I'm not
going
going
today. No.
No, I'm
I
not
got
going
to.
today.
Callie's my new mate, my new friend.
Yeah.
I just hope she doesn't die or something.
I'm going back to Cali. Cali.
I don't think so.
I don't either, Bob.
Why do I go there anyway? They're like the first one guy hit.
What's up, Cali? Cali?
Mm-hmm.
Cali, can you
Cali.
hear us?
Earth to Cali.
Frozen.
Hello.
Frozen.
Maybe she wants us to do hand signals since she's in the gang now.
I saw her blink. She's not frozen.
I can send some smoke signals.
Maybe you need to send a message in the chat.
I'll do it.
I can't. I'm not on my computer. I can't do that.
I can do it. I'll,
No warning.
Well, I heard her. I barely hear her. Looks like she's trying to pull out her hair.
And there's no.
Sounds like she's lagging really bad.
Look at this.
Must be the satellite.
Get off of McDonald's Wi-Fi. Oh.
The satellite fell out of the sky.
Get off of McDonald's Wi-Fi.
But of
You
course, the
just sit
cable.
sit closer to the modem.
My app didn't work. Did I type a name wrong?
That's because she's hasn't chatted for a while, so she's not showing up in the chat.
Oh.
Oh, vamp. Let's say hi, Truth Seeker.
Hi.
They can't see you, but
Hello.
Hi,
it's dark.
Hello, how you doing? Hello.
How are you?
Doing
She's
good.
having
Hope everything's
conversations.
well.
She's on her phone having like 4 different conversations right now.
This is
She's
me.
multitasking.
This is me speaking, Vampire. I hope you're having a lovely day.
He said, this
Thank you. I hope you're having a lovely day too.
She said, shut the hell up, me.
I did not.
Because I heard her anyway.
Huh? Maybe she didn't say that. I'm just playing.
I know. I know.
Man, if you want to get freaky on Bob's panel.
No.
Well, they can't see nothing.
I think Starkey must have passed out.
Ooh, vamp.
Stop.
That was vamp moaning, you know, right? You moan better than that?
Shut up.
I love you, sweetheart. You know, just playing. Ooh, chicken wings. Hey, a new FEMA camps, do they have chicken wings? Barbecue chicken wings?
If you do, I'm going there right now.
I know, right?
Mm.
Oh my God, I just seen some chicken wings on Instagram. I am so hungry.
I'm eating roast chicken potato crisps, and I know they're not good for me, but it's all I've got at the
I
moment.
don't have Instagram, but I'm peeking over my wife's shoulder.
Oh, I do want my chicken wings, and I feel dizzy all of a sudden. I need to drink something with some sugar in it. I'm going to make a drinking chocolate, folks. Like a wave that came over me. It's probably because I haven't actually eaten anything substantial. I'll be right back.
Okay. Welcome back, Callie.
Can you hear us, Callie? Earth to Callie.
I heard something that is so quiet. Couldn't understand it though. Unless that was you. I don't know.
I heard, yeah, I don't know. That's all I heard.
Being alone. I turn my mic up.
We can't hear you though, Callie. Keep want to say Caligo.
All right, Bob. I think I'm gonna jump down off the panel, bro. I think we're getting ready to leave because go for a ride or whatever. I'm gonna jump off the panel.
Maybe.
So
have a good one.
You too, my baby.
Not much
daddy.
going on now, anyway.
Have a
Not
good one.
much
Meep.
going on now.
Have a good one, Meep. Have a good one, Keys for Truth. Have a good one, my baby daddy. Yup. Huh?
You too, Triple X.
He lives in where?
In there.
Yeah.
If he is, I don't know.
Have a good one, Triple.
Baby daddy.
Oh no, I was talking to Truth Seeker. He's my baby daddy.
You got a lot of baby daddies.
I'm a male whore. I can't help it.
You are.
Bob, I can't help it. Bob and his hair just drives me insane.
You know who he looks like to me?
Hey, Leo, who?
That Bob,
Who's he look like?
my sister's husband.
Your sister's husband?
Look, I'll show you. Look at him right now. And what?
Bob, you look like my sister-in-law's husband.
Okay. What's
He's
up?
good. Oh, he does. Wow. Let me turn the camera. Hold on. Let.
What?
Doesn't it?
Doesn't it?
All right.
You resemble each other.
Yeah, you guys resemble each other.
Mhm.
All right, I'm gonna jump I'm gonna jump off of here, guys.
Okay. Have a good one.
You
Take
too,
care.
Bob. You too, my man.
Thanks for coming up.
Take care, everybody. You're welcome.
That's Blood X. What's up, Meat? What's up, Keys? Anything new? Time to pull it? Yeah, cut my hair, James.
Yeah, it's about time. I was just looking at something that someone else posted.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to find the business online.
Enjoy,
Something.
Kelly. What's that?
Something that Carol posted. I just happened to see the notification, so I was trying to dig up info on the company.
Did you listen to that one I sent you before? I didn't even check it yet.
I started it, but I have it in my playlist.
Yeah.
Where was that from? I mean, what state or country?
I don't know. That was one from my email from Richard.
Okay.
I haven't heard anything from.
Thanks,
in a
Kelly.
while.
In the seven skies, in the scepter of your eyes.
Truth seeker.
What's up?
Let's go.
Yeah.
What's up, truth speaker?
Where did blood go?
Truth founder.
Have
Truth,
a good morning, Callie.
Is Callie going, is she?
She's finishing her wine in the chat because she's having problems, I guess. And
Do you know with what she said she drank? I thought she did awfully well because I know she's had like a skinful, but she sounded totally sober on the microphone. And I thought if that was me, I'd be like, even after a few whiskeys, I start to slur. You know, you can tell I've been drunk. I do. I just can't disguise it. It's like I try to project myself. I'm like,
Your laptop's not running too good, huh, Kelly?
Yeah.
I'd fix that for her if I ever lived near her, but I don't. So, and if I did it with TeamViewer, it would like be half done before it reboots, and then it would never work again because it'd be like half an operating system on there when I come back with no way of communicating with me.
yeah.
Oh.
That's what I used to, though, was TeamViewer.
Hang on just a second.
Do you know what I thought about, Bob?
What's that?
Well, do you know you've got TeamViewer? And I could like put an operating system on their Drive C, because I couldn't use TeamViewer from the BIOS to boot because I wouldn't be able to communicate with a computer in the first place. So I could put an operating system on drive C and start the install, but then it goes so far into the install, and then when it reboots, it would be that new operating system that was like in the process of installing. So then I wouldn't have any kind of connection to finish the install. And what I thought about, you know, like designing some device that fits over a keyboard with like little servos that can be moved left, right, or up or down, that can press certain keys remotely and also have a little camera connected to it that can be pointing at their screen, where I could remotely install an operating system for somebody from the BIOS, you know, from boot up, from beginning to end, and do all the updates and everything.
Well, the problem she's having is it won't update the Windows 10 update. It has not been successful in 6 months, so it's losing a lot of updates as well.
I've got something I could send you, Callie, but it's always worked with me, but I couldn't guarantee that it's going to work. It's a little file from Windows, from Microsoft, that it assesses the computer, and then it will put a brand new infrastructure on there, a new operating system, and then I've used it on several computers within my own circles in my locality, and it's worked fine. Is it on here? Windows, let me search for it. It might be on my little laptop.
Saying they're missing a component for this Windows update, so couldn't you like restore it to an earlier time?
Yeah.
And then try re-updating it again. Go to System Restore.
Yeah.
To where it did work better.
It's a little file that you run. It's designed to go from Windows 7 to Windows 10 if you want to upgrade, and it's like a free update, but I don't know whether it would work within a Windows 10. I'm assuming she's already on Windows 10, but I don't know whether this update would work within a Windows 10 environment. I know it does actually inspect everything before it does it. But where are we? Update. No. Callie, if you can hear me, if you want to, I'll find it. If you want me to send it to you, you've got to install it, but I can't guarantee anything. It's from Microsoft. It's a little file. All right, Callie, I've got it. Thank you. I'll send you something now, just as a test.
That's right, James.
I'm doing it right now. Outlook. Sign in. So I've got to save their address first, haven't I, before I do that. Whereas I have all my credentials on a little WordPad file, you see, so because I can't be bothered typing them out. Just set my password, I do that manually. And my YouTube password, and I copy and paste that as well, because it's the at least set my password out loud then. Oh, I've done it wrong.
But if it's just an update, maybe it failed an update that's not letting it complete this update.
Yeah, this thing tends to like look at everything, realize there's a problem, and it'll like just get rid of everything and put something over the top of it. But when I've done it, it's created a folder called old Windows files where it's stored all your old pictures to and stuff like that.
Well, I've had the problem too where I've had a system not update a certain one and then it was failing. So if you restore it to an earlier time before that failed update, and hopefully it'll update, install correctly this next time.
Yeah, and this is not sitting. Go on, Bob.
No, that's basically it. That's what I'm saying. She tried a system restored like a few months ago or whatever
And that can
to
mess up.
failed update,
And
and
it
then
depends
just let
how,
it.
yeah,
And then
and
just
it,
let it update. Go ahead.
yeah, and it depends how big your system restore is set, so you can get like a percentage of how much your hard drive is going to use in relation to how much detail and history you're going to get. And quite often it will keep like updating from the last one to the next one to the next one because you've only got it set to like 2% or something. And then the last one it's updated to might be like an erroneous, faulty one. If that makes any sense. I'll find that file in a minute. I might be in your spam folder, Kelly, but I've just sent you an email.
Want to remove that? Someone?
What's that?
I can't remove it. It's just put her in timeout or. Oh, there it is. You got it? I just don't want to leave that there. Password. You got it?
What do you want me to remove that?
No, I got it. I'm just saying, do you see it where she says password?
Yeah.
All right.
It's not that he's being mean to you, Kelly. He just doesn't want like you posting stuff like that where people who might be lurking in the background can hack into your system.
Definitely not a good idea to do that here. You should have emailed each other.
So where's that? I had a little blue flash stick with that file on somewhere. Give me a minute. I'm gonna like take these headphones off and walk around and try and find it.
Yeah, you gotta be careful, Dawn. Callie.
Sorry, I was busy. Those 2 links I just threw in there, Bob.
Mm-hmm.
The second link you can look at, but the other one you'll have to watch privately. Well, thank you, Callie.
When it's over.
We're all trying to expose the government for the criminals that they are.
Supernova. Where your heart lies.
I don't know the truth to that video or anything yet because I haven't watched it. You know what people are talking about. I don't know if it's true or not.
What are we looking at here?
I pulled that from her video.
Mm-hmm.
I just seen the van. I guess somebody's spotting these vans in this parking lot at a school up in Wisconsin, I believe. So people are thinking that they're installing, you know what I mean? Wi-Fi or something.
Dawn, just scroll up and by the 3 dots on the right side, click on it, and you should be able to remove yourself. I can't do it. It won't let me block you or put you in timeout.
Aha! There you are.
Okay, go ahead, Keys. Sorry about that.
It was on my flash stick. Not my flash stick, my spare hard drive, my USB hard drive.
Like I said, I don't know anything about it yet because I haven't watched her video. But this is the company. I looked the company up online myself.
The file is called That's the title of the file. And it'll probably be a 2-pass system. In other words, if it works, it'll update it to something, and then maybe I'm gonna try and email it to you now, Callie. I don't know whether it's gonna email, but I'll try. Oh, there you go. She replied.
So residential services. Go ahead.
I'm trying to attach you. I'm speaking to Callie. I'm replying to her email, and I'm like trying to attach this file. But you know, sometimes when you're trying to, I mean, Microsoft should be all right with that because I'm on Hotmail. If not, I'll zip it or something.
Mm-hmm.
Attach, browse this computer, desktop. Oh, where are
Anyway, just residential services include partial and complete security systems, including surveillance, fire protection, environmental conditions such as temperature and moisture detection, vehicle detection, and more.
It's got
Many of Madison's and Pittsburgh's most prominent people have benefited from our in-house commercial and residential state license, blah, blah, blah. From cottages to homes exceeding 20,000 square feet, Systems Plus can provide peace of mind for you. GE, that just happens to be that thing that was written on that thing.
On what?
Remember that video I made? That thing up on that pole?
Oh, really?
I've never seen it. Yeah, it said General Electric right on it.
Yeah, I remember. See what Leo said in the chat? I guess that's what people are talking about.
Windows 10 update.
Yeah, exactly. That's, yeah.
It looks like a 10-minute video that she produced, so I want to see the footage of it. I'll probably watch it before I hit the marshmallow patch.
Where's the room gone? Callie, I've sent this file. I've had to zip it. I've had to put it in a folder and then zip it inside a compressed zip folder because it wouldn't let me send it otherwise. So you'll have to unzip it in order to use it. I repeat, I don't know whether it's going to work. All I can say is I've used it on several computers within my own circle of friends in this area, and when I've like upgraded for them when they've had issues, and it's worked. But you can try it. I always get nervous when I'm like doing things like that because I think, what happens if I've overlooked something and I'm like, they've got no operating system left? I can't see that happening. And if it did happen, if I had the computer in my house here, I could just I'd rebuild the whole operating system from. I'd just like erase everything and start from the bottom upwards and just like put a brand new version of Windows 10 on there. But because I'm so far away, there's certain variables that I'm not privileged to be able to examine in real time.
Did you drop your email in there?
Callie's got my email, Bob.
Okay, good.
She sent me hers before, and I responded to it, and she replied back to me. So the communication is established.
Woo!
She didn't end up in my spam folder either.
Well, that's a good sign.
Well, Calico, do you know the file I've sent you? I can tell you this for a certainty. If you downgrade to like what you just said, if you downgrade to Windows 7 but save that file onto a flash stick, and then when you're on like the first version of Windows 7 before you even put Service Pack 1 on there, if you just copy that file over, it will automatically upgrade to Windows 10. Activated, because that's what I normally do for people when there's like issues. I normally just like stick a Windows 7 disk into the DVD-ROM, just put the basic version, which takes me, 40 minutes. And then I copy that file that I've sent you onto there and just upgrade it and then do all the updates, like put Google Chrome on it again afterwards and all the different things that you use, whatever they may be. But what I'm saying is it will definitely upgrade with that file that I sent you from Windows 7 to Windows 10. I don't know whether it's still the same, but it used to do from Windows 7 to Windows 10 in 2 passes. So in other words, it would go up to Windows 10 version whatever. And then in the updates sometime afterwards, it would give you another option to download the final release of Windows 10. But maybe they've like got the head around that now and just give you the release of Windows 10 as it is right now, whatever that is, version A, B, C, D, E, whatever. Directly from the file. But I'm glad when she said like upgrading it from Windows 7, because that tells me she knows how to like put a previous version on there. Just don't forget to save all your pictures and things that you want to keep. I don't think I'm your dad because I've got a Liverpool accent. Personally, I'm on Windows 7 and that's what I keep to. I can't stand Windows 10. I know there's I think updates for Windows 7 have ended now. But if it's anything like Windows XP, even though the updates have ended for Windows 7, I think it will give you the updates until the point where it ended. And wouldn't be too worried about security updates to come after that. But I don't know whether it is like anything like Windows XP. Because up till like 18 months ago, I could still update Windows XP from Microsoft Server to, their update center to 2014. Which was a bit far past the sell-by date then. I checked you already removed it. That's good. Careful. Yeah. I don't worry about giving personal info with myself, Bob, because if people befriend me, they just die anyway. So. This is just blowing in the wind. That's a joke, by the way, anyone in text. Well, I sent Starkey a Skype message, but I'm assuming she's in a coma by now after drinking 2 bottles of wine and all that other stuff.
Oh, that's possible. That's very possible.
I don't think the Meep and Starkey show will be going live tonight for some reason. Oh, that's funny. Oh, right, a dad's channel. Do you know what I need to do, Bob?
What's that?
I'm going to start it now. Do you know when Callie sends like her dad's channel and another one there? Mm-hmm. Just have a WordPad file with the URLs to my favorite channels, because my notification, I've subscribed to so many people, it's gone mental. So if I just have a select list where I can just like WordPad 1, 2, 3, 4. Does that make any sense?
Yep.
Copy link address. So what's that?
Very nice, Kylie.
Callie. So what's that YouTube?
Much love, Leo. Still chilling there. How you doing, Leo?
That's the same one, innit? That's because she posted the same link twice. GG Tell.
How's everybody else doing in the chat? Just chilling at 3:20 a.m.
7:20.
Just chilling. I think I'm gonna hit it.
Yeah, I hear you.
I was just checking out Callie's video.
Yeah. So Callie's going to be the first one on my list. So course, that
Anything pops off or anything, just give me a text over there, you know?
I
Do the
will.
same.
Yeah, I will.
Yeah.
I'm probably gonna do just a little bit more work before I go
Yeah.
to graze.
WN.
Yep.
Dad.
Still a little early for that.
I do know we got some snow up north.
Up through.
I just want to look around a little bit before I go to sleep.
Mm-hmm.
YouTube. Apes.
There, it's raining here.
So
Been raining on and off all day here. I think up north they said something like 19 inches of snow. That magical 19 number.
No, 19. Next on my list is going to be Bob's channel.
Thank you too, Leo. You put out some good info on your videos too. Trying to get to the bottom of crazy mess.
I seen it, Kelly. Only got like 40 screens open on my computer.
Group Seeker 2020.
Don't your eyes get tired, Bob?
Yeah.
I know mine do.
Can you just post something in the text so I can add your channel to my special Meepy list of favorite people?
Wow, you don't have Meep? I mean, you don't have keys yet?
I've got him, but that's the problem. What I was saying is on my subscriber list, it's so long and it doesn't come in alphabetical order. And I spend an eternity trying to find my favorite people, and I just give up in the end. So I'm putting them all on
Do
the
you
little
know
web.
what? You know what, Meep?
Mm-hmm.
If you go onto your subscriber list, there's a little thing that probably has a couple lines there. If you click on it, you can make it so it goes in alphabetical order.
I tried. I'm not saying you can't, but I was like on it for hours.
I got mine in alphabetical order. I went through the same stuff when it wasn't. I was like, wow.
So I've got Callie's dad, you see. So if I had Callie as well, because I'm just fed up and not being able to find people, and then I just lose touch with them. But like it just doesn't happen anymore. So now I can subscribe to the world, and I'll have everyone like immortalized in this little WordPad file world. You can all live with each other, and they'd be like really happy. I'm adding Calico Dawn, but if she runs that file, her computer might never work again. That's what worries me. Calico Dawn's own channel.
Yeah, I had to retire my old Dell because I upgraded everything that I possibly could on it. Hard drive, memory. The only thing that I couldn't upgrade was the processor, so that was it. So I went and got this HP last year, brought it home brand new, and I sat there looking at it for a couple of days before I used it. And I was like, okay, because I've built computers before. And
I don't know what to do with that one, Bob. I'll leave it with you.
Yeah, I had to read it a couple times. I was quiet because we don't want to disrespect anybody. But I understand. I see what he's saying though.
Yeah. Trouble is, I have problems translating text, and I'm thinking, I don't like being judgmental with people either. So if I go to Leo Lyons' channel, I can put him on my little favorites list as well. And then let Leo.
Yeah, if they keep the skies the way they are, just think about it for a minute. You know, Bob.
Mm-hmm.
And you can't see what's flying around.
When I've done this, Bob, if you need like anyone's thing, I can just post it in future, you see. I'll be the man for the job.
Go for it.
I'm even making everyone's name in like before the URL comes in into bold capitals.
Mm-hmm.
So Leo was added to Meepy's favorite people. Who else is there? Well, there's no one else in here typing at the moment. So that'll do for a minute, won't it? I just need to like say I called the WordPad file YouTube favorites, so at least I know it's associated with YouTube. So we just like search YouTube, it'll come up like really quickly on the dire Windows 7 search engine.
Mm.
Callie, can you post your son's link as well? I've got your channel on my little WordPad file, and I've got your dad's channel. But you were talking about your son, and he does stuff as well. And if you want to post that, then I'll. I'm glad Callie's got a wrench, because that would make it really difficult for it to post now. It would just be like. Do you know if they haven't got a wrench and they post something and it's all right? Like if I check it and I think, all right, fair enough. There's nothing wrong with that. No, a link.
Mm.
Can I clear that, or is that like just your like ability, Bob?
What's that? No, you're good. You can share.
Should I speak to you first if I'm going to clear a link, or shall I just like use my discretion?
You can drop links anytime. It's just that, you know, when someone comes in, drop a link to someone else's live saying, come on over here. I mean, that's just total disrespect. You know what I mean?
It's rude, isn't it?
Yeah, but that's why I encourage dropping links.
Yeah.
We do want to unite and everything and share each other's stuff. I have no problem with that at all.
Just make sure I don't clear the one that says nukes for insane people. Tell me where the nuclear weapons are.
Yeah.
All right, Dawn. Let me. I forgot I was speaking to her in email. Postmaster Outlook. Oh, bloody hell. Look at that. Rejected your message. It's because of that file that's on there. What it is? Why did it reject the message that's got one of their own files on it? What I'm going to do is I'm going to rezip that. Just hope you don't get it. And take the exe file extension off the end of it. But you'll have to put it back on afterwards. Maybe it might trick them into. Yes, I do want to change it. I don't want you to resemble that at all. So that's it. And then if I zip you again, I've just got a feeling Microsoft are going to be smarter than me on this. I mean, maybe you can download this file from Microsoft themselves. If this doesn't work, I'll just give you the name of the file, and maybe you can like hunt it down yourself. But I'll try again.
You got that right, Leo.
Windows 7 up. It shouldn't even be blocking that, because surely Microsoft must have the ability to scan something and think, yeah, that's one of ours. I'm assuming it's one of theirs. Maybe it's something that wasn't one of theirs, but it actually does something that one of theirs does. No, it's not. My friend gave me that, Adrian. And he told me go from microwave, Microsoft. Attach. If not, I'll just post it. Snail mail. Just give me a post box or something. Just give me the local butchers around your area, and I'll like send it to the butcher and say, "Can you give that to Callie when she comes in to buy some meat next, some beef next, please?" Browse this computer. Starkey took a nap. She's awake. Attach his copy.
No, I'm not familiar with that. Kathy's work.
Inbox. 7:13. So that comes. So let me delete that one.
So it's to work on nuclear.
Where are we? Callie, I've sent her again. You're gonna have to, if you managed to get it this time. I'm assuming you didn't get it the first time because it came back to me as undeliverable. You need to put, after you unzip it, you need to put that at the end of it once you unzip it and open a .exe, because I've taken the exe extension off it in the hope that it's not going to flag it. And so far, it hasn't come back. Has it come back to my junk emails? Nope, I think they're all there. Empty folder while I'm at it. Or I could just jump on a plane and like appear like, remember me. Excuse me. "28 minutes to go before I can go and buy some bread, some flour, and baby lotion."
Okay, sounds like a plan.
To make me bread. I think I need some yeast as well.
In 28 minutes, I'll end the show.
All right, Bob.
I'll stay for a little bit longer. How about you, Keys? So for 28 more minutes, or are you gonna? Do you find it anything? I don't see anything though, so we're probably not gonna hear nothing till daytime.
No, we're not going to hear from the talking heads for a few more hours.
Yeah.
I'm watching, kind of looking around the areas where they like to crawl around at night. That's nobody's mic. I think that's that cockroach jumping up and down on my processor or something.
What's that on the task manager?
Yep.
That just happens sometimes. I couldn't find our Meep and Starkey channel the other day. It's just like...
Just because a channel has a wench, doesn't mean it cannot be checked. California's getting ready to release some prisons. Things are about to get wild if it comes true. What are you talking about, James?
You have a link for that?
Kelly. A link would be cool. Well, Hmm. Oh, Richard's all right. And his wife.
You know something? I think it was 11:29 or something like that. I seen him uploading.
Okay.
He's just probably taking a break or something.
Yeah.
Probably out looking for flying rocks.
Mm. Chilling in a tree stand.
You got that right.
$33 minutes ago.
Every citizen in the United States needs to get together and shut down all our neighborhoods. Catch my drift?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Shit's getting really real.
You know, the things that they're doing, you know, with the food shortages, and it's how you control people.
Yep.
And it will also cause chaos.
It's a really big show. Maybe tomorrow, Callie. What organizer isn't going to work anymore?
What they're doing is way too big. You're not going to be delivering hamburgers and hot dogs either.
Callie, I just sent you that file again. I don't know whether it got to you, but I removed the file extension of it and zipped it. So far, Postmaster hasn't sent it back. You know, when you get Postmaster and they return things because they're undeliverable. Well, that happened.
What do you think? Oh.
Go on, Bob.
No, I thought you were done. Go ahead, finish.
That was it, really. But so
Oh,
far,
okay.
it ain't come back, so she's checking now anyway.
I was going to ask Keys, what do you think it's going to be like? Is it going to be like this? Hello, we're just coming to check on you, see if you're okay.
Well, it's funny you should say that, because let me get my reading glasses, if I can find them. I'll tell you in a minute, Bob. I'm just trying to find. Oh, there they are. My reading glass.
What do you think will be like a kick in the door type?
Well, this is the start of it.
Well,
maybe both.
There was there's a community organization in every town in this country, and it's like neighbors thing where they all get together. But I've always sensed it's much more nefarious than that, because you know, when they're trying to network all people so they can keep an eye on them online. And this, when I first moved into this house, within 2 days, I get a letter through my door, a private letter saying, "Hello, new neighbor." And I think, well, how do you know I'm a new neighbor? Like, with no address on it to show where this person who's running this organization locally in my area is living. And they said, if you want to be part of the neighborhood, whatever it's called, then go online and fill it all in, and you can have all these like benefits and all that. So they sent this leaflet through the door, Hello, if you need assistance, we may be able to help. It's the Neighborhood Watch people. We are Kiam Neighborhood Watch here. I've showed where they are now, based at St. Johnson's Social Club. That's up the road from me. If you are being affected by the current COVID-19 crisis, contact us on mobile numbers. We may have volunteers able to offer help. How can we help? Picking up shopping, a friendly phone call, posting mail, urgent supplies, and other assistance. Then in red on the bottom, coronavirus is contagious. Please take every precaution to ensure you are only spreading kindness. So in other words, stay at home and don't spread the disease. Avoid physical contact, 2-meter distance, wash your hands regularly. Items should be left on your doorstep. And I've got no problem with like some of the detail in that. It just seems like something that feels very uncomfortable with me as part of like an agenda. Do you know, like the continued conditioning of society, even on a local level, to like sow that mindset, you know, the fear, the terrified thing. But that's what I got through my door.
Just an FYI, AMTV, Christopher Green, he is not in anyone's best interest.
He was like one of the ones I started watching when I first woke up. After I woke up a little more. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. A lot of big channels I was watching there for a while. Yep, even Alex there.
Yeah, I busted Christopher a long time ago. Yeah.
I'm only making plans for Nigel. Joe, we're all crazy in this room, Bob. We're like, we're not like the average normal people, are we?
No, we're
sleeping.
Yeah, we're good people. You know what I mean?
We are, yeah. Just different.
What do you
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Nice. That fit too.
Scarborough Fair. I'm not in the mood for singing.
I used to sing a lot, Bob.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
There
But my hearing is a little bit, you know.
It messes with you.
Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Then she'll be a true love of mine. Da, 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 da. I'm doing something wrong there. I'll have to. So it's. Do, 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 do. I got the hammer on right. I normally mess up. Normally when I'm drunk, I mess up there. Da 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 da. Do do could sing one of mine, couldn't I? That I can
What's the name of the song, Meep?
Scarborough Fair. Shall I sing a song?
What is it?
Scarborough Fair. Are you going to Scarborough Fair? It's in the same key, my master plan. Did Bob fall asleep in the background? I can hear somebody snoring.
I wasn't snoring.
All right. Shall I sing the song, Bob?
Go for it.
I'll give it my best shot. I'm not drunk, so I stand a chance of getting this one right. One everyone knows because it's the easiest one for me to play because I'm practiced it so much over the years. It's called Master Plan.
That's good.
Sometimes when I'm alone, my voice goes. Sometimes when I'm alone, I think of heaven. I close my eyes and I drift far away. There is a time and place where I can be at peace. When this master race is truly fast asleep. Whoops. Inside I hide from the tears of this world. Light moves so gently, caressing ideas. I have a master plan that I can understand. And I recommend that you place it in your hand. When we were children, we'd walk in the meadow. Innocence always, dreams of a child. There came another time when you left those days behind. And you became so blind, and then you lost your mind. Innocence always repels wicked people. Past tracing days are the ways of a fool. It's hard to understand how one can be so cool. You better hurry now before we get too old. Sang the wrong words there. Words are the essence of feelings inside. Autumn's child haven, those feelings run wild. It's hard to understand how one can be so cold. You better hurry now before you get too old. You need that master plan to help you understand. And don't you scurry now, or you'll sink in the sand. It's you and me. Why don't you realize those people you despise? Why can't you hear their cries? Hear their cries, hear their cries, hear their cries. Today.
Woo! Awesome.
Thank you. I think I was on form today, Bob. Sometimes I've done that in the past when I've been completely wasted. I can just feel my voice, not like having no energy in myself. But it's probably because I'm sober. Kai Bao, lovely to see you, and thank you everyone in text, Leo, and
Thank you, Meep.
yeah, and Keys for Truth.
Very nice.
Thank you, Callie. Thank you, and enjoy being.
Yeah, everybody's concerned.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of people are concerned about the wrong thing, though, and it's too bad we can't get their attention.
Do you know there's that saying in a 2020 vision?
Yep.
And somebody was saying like a while back, you know, these people have sayings. They don't just have sayings like that for a reason. It's like a certain portion of their program that they plan to come into like fruition at a specific time, like 2020. I can't prove that, but that's just like I found that very interesting. Leo, thank you. And that's what's lacking with the music today. There's no feeling in it. It's all just like homogenized, synthesized. It's like these people are classed as some of the great singers today, can sing 1,000,000 times better than me. But if they put like the same vibrations into it that what I did there, these people have got such good voices, they'd be flying, but they're missing something in their hearts. Because they certainly sing better than me vocally, but they just haven't got. Do you know the film AWOL with Jean-Claude Van Damme? And the black guy in it was saying it's your heart. You've got a heart. Hiya, Hodge.
Hodge.
You'll have to Hodge, you'll have to watch the restream because I just sang a song and it went really well.
1, 2, 3 bugs in the house and Meep, that was deep.
It was. I've got a version of that on my channel. It's called Master Plan.
Yeah, Kibo.
But the version I've got is more like studio structured. It's nice, but it's never ever got this. My live versions are always inferior as respects pitch, and the fact that I can't remember my lyrics at a certain point. There's a part where I think there's like a little sequence of short lyrics that I always forget, and then I end up the lyrics that come at the end. I always end up slotting into there because I've got to sing about something. Oh, that's just the way it goes.
See, I was supposed to say I hear you, Hodge. Did anyone see National Guards calling up 700 doctors? No.
There you go. It's 5 minutes before the shop opens. I wonder, can I go outside, or will I be arrested for going to the shop now? Because I haven't even been checking the news.
You better check.
I'll sneak out in my little red van and like everything. Like driving down the road. I'd like to come in after me. Go away, leave me alone. You can't catch me.
Might need a white one. It's like I surrender.
Yeah, I'll wait for it to snow. Then I'll buy a white van.
Yeah.
Paint my tires white. Paint my wheels white. Paint my exhaust white. And just dress in white. And I'm pale anyway, so I don't think nobody would see me. I'll paint my windows white as well. And the windscreen white.
Mm.
And just hope for the best. That's funny, isn't it?
Mm.
Oh gosh.
If you have the link, Hodge, you can drop the link for that.
Hodgepodge. That's what we've got to put on my little list now. So if I add hodgepodge. See, I hadn't even subscribed to hodgepodge. It's probably because has he got anything on his channel? Oh, he has, yeah. So I'll subscribe to Hodge anyway. I'll explain what I'm doing in a minute, Hodge. What I was saying to Bob before. Where's the window? Where's the room gone? Oh. There you are. What I was explaining to Bob before, Hodge, is I've subscribed to so many people that me notificate, and I've clicked the bells on all of them like a prize idiot as well. And there's so many notifications coming in that people whose channels I actually want to watch, I don't see them anymore. So I'm making a little WordPad file with my favorite people called YouTube favorites. Hodge.
Hello, everyone.
Is that Hodge speaking? Because I'm not focused on the window. Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone's doing well.
That sounds like Keith.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. So I've added Hodge to my little list of favorite people on this planet. Kaibo is good. Just Kaibo. I don't think he has anything on his channel, or does he? Oh, he does, because I comment on. See, Kaibo only has the one where I can live in hope. So if I put Kaibo.
Looks like Hodge brought us a nightcap.
I'm just automatically saving it to my current events.
Yeah.
I'll check it.
You too, Leo. You know, I just read something online. It's like they said a majority of the younger kids are hospitalized. It's like, really? Come on, you know? A majority? What's a majority?
Callie, if you ever want to mirror any of my songs over your channel, I don't mind. I'm not a person who like starts bitching about copyright and stuff like that. And that's my song. As far as I'm concerned, if anyone wants to like just like grab one of my videos and post them on their channel, that's fine.
Same here.
Yeah.
If there's a chunk of any of my videos, you can share them out. Don't matter to me. I don't have that. I have it so it's not.
Go on.
Go ahead.
No. You go on.
I have it so it's not I don't mark it, as mine.
Yeah.
So anyone can use it.
You're not territorial with them.
Right. So if you want to like take your song out of there that you just sang, perfectly fine. You know what I mean? Anything.
I should do that, I will. I'm gonna, and then like, I could just put it on my channel and then see how well it went. It sounded all right.
Or you just start your own recording and sing it again.
But that's where the energy of people in the room who are listening, it has a direct effect on me, Bob.
Gotcha.
Yeah, if I'm doing something on my own and there's no audience, I can do a good job of it, but I just never ever get that same chemistry.
Right. Makes sense, I guess.
Yeah. It's for me. I'll call it an eye for a dreaming and come back and drink with me. What's she on about? What's Callie on about? Hello, it's me. I'm Callie from NI. A dreaming, won't you come for a drink? I'll go for a drink with Callie, but it's a bit far.
Daydreaming, that's probably supposed to be daydreaming, maybe.
Oh. See, it's a different level altogether when you're drinking. Like sometimes when I'm drinking, I'm just like so zoned out that I'm also zoned out when I'm not drinking, which causes a problem sometimes. That's true. But it affects me even more. But like if it's like this when I'm sober than when I'm like completely trashed out my brains. Yeah, well, you're welcome. If you can't download it yourself, Callie, and you need me to just send you a copy of it, I can do that. You just have to let me know what song it is, and I'll do it. I don't even. I mean, most people do like click on my channel, but if they didn't want to for some reason promote me, I'm fine with that. What it is with me, it's all about Article 13, and there are so many people that want to do the little videos with some music in the background because the music can make it like really complement it. But they're all too scared now to like put music in the back because it's going to get blocked by all this Article 13, and they're having like strikes against them for doing it with the music. So. All right. Well, screen recording's all right, me singing, but if it depends what one you're doing, it'll never be as good as what I'll send you because I'll send you a digital copy directly. It'll be a lot superior. Jackie did that with one of my songs. Bless her dear little heart. She like goes out into the countryside. She'd only known me from like 5 minutes. She goes out into the countryside with all their props, does this video of singing one of my songs, miming to it. It's not about you. And sends me an email, says, "Dear me, I hope you don't mind, but I've done this." And it was like the kind of email that says, "I hope you don't mind, but I've done it anyway. And if you're going to complain, we'll do it now," which obviously I wouldn't complain.
Okay.
I wasn't going to complain because I was shocked, but also really touched at the same time. What I was shocked about was she recorded my singing on a little microphone on her cell phone, and it sounded awful. So I said to her in the comments, I said, "Jackie, that is very, very sweet of you to do that. But I need to like grab your video now and insert my song to direct stream in there so it'll sound really good and send it back to you so you can re-upload it." And she was fine with that. And then she uploaded version 2 of it with like the high quality audio instead of sounding like it was coming from the planet Jupiter or something. Because it sounded dire. It was terrible. It must be, Leo. It must be.
Callie's hungry. She wants bacon and eggs after her how many glasses of naked grapes?
Anyone heard from Vernon Daniels?
Negative.
No.
I think Giggles did a while back, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Actually, earlier he was over there. So he's still around.
Oh. I know
You're okay, mate.
He had something, didn't he? Some kind of a virus, but he said he took some colloidal silver for it.
Yeah.
As I look with my
Hey, Bob.
Mm-hmm.
Just think
404.
about this. Think about this for a second. There's no way they could install what people are thinking about in just a few weeks. Not happening. It's much, much bigger than that. Don't you think?
Mm-hmm. Well, did you see that thing I pulled up in the beginning? See if I still have it.
looking forward.
Fire in the friction hole.
Yeah, I don't have it, but I think it says something about this virus thing's gonna last like 18 months.
You mean the news virus?
Yes. So 18 months, that's plenty of time.
So everybody will be locked in their house for 18 months.
No. Just saying. Well, yeah, actually, I don't know. Yeah. You know.
A world full of beauty at your feet.
Wish I still had that.
Precious dream, precious
Like they're
scheme.
gonna do this to the whole world.
I agree.
ICE agents are gearing up to raid homes during coronavirus lockdowns. Yeah.
You know how many National Guard members there are? I bet you Hodge does. They better get on the phone and call for more help because they're gonna need it.
Yeah, there's a link somewhere in chat before. 'Cause I don't have it here.
Sorry about that.
Hodge with another link. Thanks for dropping the other one too, Hodge. Appreciate that. What's on top of it? Yeah, there it is. Hodge is on it. I'll pull that up real quick. Unless,
Found
well,
myself beneath.
you're probably gonna just open it up anyway, Ricky's.
You want me to open it?
I mean, you're gonna check it out yourself anyway, right? Because I'm not gonna. Well, I can pull it up on the thing. I got it.
Bob, can I promote mine and Starkey's channel on here? Put a link to it for when we're going
Go ahead.
next. All right, we're not live now.
Yeah, it's good. Gotcha, Meep.
Just that I'll tell people that anyone in here, me and Starkey are starting a new channel, and we don't, well, like not every day, but we
Just click the bell.
Yeah.
Hopefully, you get notified.
Yeah.
Go ahead. You dropped the link in there. That was it. The Meep and Starkey show, right?
Yeah, I'm just looking for it now. So it's if I put it on a WordPad file called Starkey Talks. Starkey.
Here we go.
Oh, you got it.
Yep.
I'm too slow.
Thanks to
Bob.
Hodge.
Look here in a minute then.
Pandemic will last 18 months or longer. Leaked U.S. government report warns. U.S. government is reportedly preparing for the coronavirus pandemic to last 18 months or longer and result in significant shortages for government, private sector, and individual U.S. consumers. A 100-page U.S. government plan was leaked to New York Times, which today published an article summarizing the highlights. The federal government plan to combat coronavirus warned policymakers last week that a pandemic will last 18 months or longer and could include multiple waves, resulting in widespread shortages that would strain consumers and nation's healthcare system, the Times wrote. The 18th month figure is in line with the best case estimates. Wow. Of how long it will take to develop a vaccine and make it widely available. There could be millions of deaths in the US and UK alone during that time, but social distancing and other containment measures could limit the death toll, according to Imperial College London research that we wrote about yesterday. The Times did not publish the US government's report. Much of the plan is bureaucratic in nature, describing coordination among agencies and actions that in some cases have already been taken, like urging schools to close and large events to be canceled, the article said. The plan warnings include the following. Shortages of products may occur, impacting healthcare, emergency services, and other elements of critical infrastructure. This includes potentially critical shortages of diagnostics, medical supplies, including PPE, personal protective equipment, and pharmaceuticals, and staffing in some locations. State and local governments, as well as critical infrastructure and communication channels, will be stressed and potentially less reliable. These stresses may also increase the challenge of getting updated messages and coordinating guidance to their jurisdictions directly. Wow. Want me to keep going? Or did I say enough?
I'm
I'll-
good.
I'm good. I'm like,
Okay.
I'm probably
Let's pull up
resaturated.
that pretty much says it right there, just the title alone.
I wonder will the shop have any bread or flour?
Leaked.
Wheat flour I've got to eat.
Leaked.
What's wheat flour? Wheat.
Well, if they stop all the transportation of food and goods and everything else, like I said, they'll leave everyone else out here to sort it out.
See, that's what gets me, because if they did that, that would tell me, like, clearly in my mind that they're like trying to like cause something where like fratricidal warfare, where they're like, trying to get people to war against each other. Because they must know, if it was calculated odds, that if the coronavirus reaches a specific saturation, it would probably do less damage than the onslaught of what would happen if they actually stopped it. And these people know that because they do all these studies.
I don't think there is a virus, meat.
I don't either. I think it's
just, actually don't.
Yeah, I think it's just regular flu. You should go and see Amanda Vollmer's page. She just did one where she was wording the literature that they've got out on this at the moment, going back in time, and the previous warnings, whether it's the H151 or the H1N1, it was like from the World Health Organization. It was almost verbatim the amount of danger levels associated with it, as what they're doing now with this one. Only this one, they've ramped everything up. Not so much about the literature that they've got available for it, but in relation to the steps that they've taken, like closing borders down and things like that. Let me find it. This is like really interesting watching. She did her homework on this.
But the whole thing is, Callie, is 5G has not been put up everywhere that we know of.
YouTube. I need to add her to my little list as well before she disappears from the set.
When it started in China, I mean, the crisis acting was off the charts. Oh yeah, Hodge is. You mean, is that just in California? Because I haven't seen that.
So is this the one? Oh no. She did one in the bath as well. There we go. She did like did a video in the bath for some reason. I mean, she was covered up. But well, there you go. That's SARS epidemic and viruses are taking the rap for industry. She's got some radical views, right? There you go. So when was that? That was released 13th of March. That's the one then, because that's when I've seen it about. I'll give you the title of it as well.
I bet Florida McKee's going crazy about that.
I normally scan through her videos, but I watched the whole of this one and I very interesting. Bob doesn't stream the text, so if anyone wants to grab that, you need to grab it now and go and watch it when you can. When he does the replay, there's no text. You might want to look at that, Bob.
Yeah, I already know about the scam.
Yeah,
but I will check it.
She goes into great detail there with a lot of literature. I'm quoting different people.
Yeah.
There's always something you might have missed from your sources.
Yep, exactly.
If I remember rightly, I think John P. Holdren came up in the subject matter.
Another to the watch later list.
Looking forward. Right, I'm going to have to make tracks because I need to go and buy some bread, some baby lotion to put in my bread. If Blood starts freaking out when he hears that,
Yeah.
I know he was
You're supposed to leave 17 minutes ago.
I know, but because I was having such a good time. Callie, it's lovely to see you. And I see there's a little notification that says hello or something there, and I'll check that out in a minute. I think she might have commented on either on her video or one of mine. I don't know which, but it doesn't say on my notification. It just shows Callie and then Calico Dawn and hello with. All right, Callie. Oh, I was saying all right, Callie, but I was reading Enjoy Being's post. Love you too, Callie. And all who sail with you. Love you too, Bob. Love Leo. Love Hodgepodge. Love Keys for Truth. And everyone else. I'll try and be safe, but I'm in a red van. It's like I can hardly be missed, can I, if we're on lockdown outside. And Kaibo. I love Kaibo as well. Kaibo's one of my little favorites.
Well, you be careful once you walk out that door.
Yeah, I'm going to have to check my spam folder because I haven't checked it for a while. I can guarantee Kaibo's in there. He lands in there every time. I have to, like, bail him out of jail. He's always in there.
Hey, Bob, think about this. Now, this is going to create more panic because people think all these, people getting out of prison, all the murderers.
Yep.
I'm serious. It's just order out of chaos.
If you want to subscribe to Kaibo's channel, he's only got the one video of his own up there, but you can just keep posting on the same video every single time. That's what I do now. I gotta go back and say something else.
Yeah.
Hi, Kaibo. I wish you'd make another one.
There ain't nobody going to no jail. That ain't happening.
Kaibo does. He lands in my little. I've got my own personal. But I'm the prison guard in there, so I can land.
They're gonna release all the inmates, so that's what people start saying, so that they can use those prisons to put people in. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, it's 8:20 in the morning here, but technically for me, it's like 6 o'clock in the evening, according to how long I've actually been awake. So when I get back shopping, I'm having a whiskey. But nobody's going to be open. I'll probably get banned from half a dozen rooms on YouTube today. You watch. It's going on like, hello! Oh, that's funny. Always look on the bright side of life. Callie's always open. Does she have a live room?
There you go.
Does she just have a live room that runs all the time? Is it like the 24-hour party room? I know.
bed and breakfast. She said, right?
I'll just start spamming Callie's channel. Like, you monitor my text, Callie. Like from beginning to end, it'll start off with something quite sort of eccentric in my normal meepy nature. And then by the end of it, when I'm completely wasted, it'll be like, I'll be saying, whatever I'll be saying when I'm in that condition. I don't even know what that will be, but it will be something quite insanely stupid. But I'm always nice, so. Starkey just gave me a heart for something. I don't know what that's about. I don't even know what I've said to him.
She's making her rounds.
Always look on the bright. Right, Bob, you have a wonderful time because I'm going to go now.
Yep, I'm gonna be in it too. So you take care.
Yeah, I'll probably hang around in the background for a minute or two until you on the chat until you like disappear. But
okay.
Take care of me.
You too.
Bob,
Keith.
have a
Did I add
have a
keys?
good morning.
I didn't, did I? Let me just check. I didn't. Bob, can somebody post keys for Truth Channel before I go? Because he.
Well, he's gonna hop down and chat with you. He can drop a message to you.
All right.
Yeah.
Kick him off the panel so he can post it, Bob.
My videos will really probably make your head hurt.
I don't mind. I'm gonna have a hangover anyway. But
yeah,
I'm just kidding.
I know. I don't know what I can't find the StreamYard chat.
I got tired of filming this guy. I do it once in a while.
Yeah.
Yeah, it seems kind of pointless now.
Where's StreamYard gone? Is that it? Right, I found it. I'm logging out of StreamYard right now.
We're way beyond that level.
There's more important things to do, so.
Me. Take
All
care.
right, Bob.
Careful out there when you walk out the door.
Everybody in the chat, have a good night. Be safe.
Yeah.
Hear something? Let me know, Bob, and I'll do the same.
Exactly.
All right, brother. Have a good night.
All right, you too. Take care.
You too. Bye.
And thanks for coming out.
No problem. Thank you.
Yeah. I want to thank everybody in chat as well. Much love to everybody. And I hope we all have a good day, good night, good afternoon, depending where you are. Thank you to Leo, Hodge, Calico, Callie, Meep, Keys, Enjoy Being, Kibo, Angela G, Hodgepodge. Yeah, thanks for the links again. Love you too, Callie. Much love. Meep. Okay, I guess we'll do this again, 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Unless something arises to an occasion where I can come on sooner. Much love, everybody. Take care. And thanks for all the information, hanging out. We're in for a ride. Buckle up. Yep, Hodge on them numbers. I have no control over it, Hodge. Have a good one, everyone. I'm gonna get a good sleep in. All right, I'm out. Take care. And again, much love. Yes, be well, be safe, and Be aware of your surroundings. We're in crazy times, really crazy times right now. Good night, everybody.